Hello, and good morning, friends. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I started and then was not really prepared, so give me a second. Here. Alrighty, welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is Sunday morning, November the 30th, 2025. Jeez. See you in a few moments. Should have waited to get by security a little more, but I got impatient for no reason. Really no reason. Good morning. No chat yet? Wow, that's weird. No chat. Hello and good morning, friends. Welcome in. Hide chat view, yeah. I don't need to hide no chat views. I know it's early. Welcome in. Happy to have you here with us today. Just joining us. Watch one of those 45-second-ish long commercials. Get you the program ad-free. It is foggy on the screen here. It doesn't look like that. It should be that foggy. Let me see if I can give that a good wipe. Yeah, that seemingly helped. That seemingly helped some. Oh boy. Hello, friends. Is anybody in chat that can say hello? Let me test the chat message. Maybe I can just say hi. See what happens. Hi. Hey, Sean. Good morning. Hey, Thomas Cannon. Hey. Now I know chat's awake. Thank you for that. Just wanted to make sure I was going to have to maybe do a reset if that wasn't the case. Good morning. We are the early morning Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. We walk every morning from the Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Polynesian Grand Floridian Monorail Mile. We're going to bring you the magic of the kingdom this morning for Let the Magic Begin. Then we'll hop on a bus and head over to the BoardWalk. From the BoardWalk, we'll walk to Hollywood and take a monorail over to EPCOT and finish our day over at EPCOT and bring the monorail home. Get our bonsai tree today. Look forward to that. It is early, friends. It is early. We're not even at 6 a.m. yet. 7 a.m. is your earlier. Who's crazy enough to do that at a dark Polynesian resort? How was your night, Thomas? How was the old night up there? Oh boy, I did that pretty fast. I gotta slow down, guys. I walk too fast. Good morning to Hawaii. Hope everybody's Saturday went well, peaceful. I know some people were having worse days than me already. I was coming down, leaving my house to 27, and they had 27 closed south of 4, and man, it looked like it was no bueno. They closed it. They closed 27 north entirely. Had to take a detour to get here. So Hopefully those people are okay. Pray for them. Talking about some more meditation stuff today. That'll be nice. Hopefully y'all are working on your practices, your loving kindness practice. Gonna add another layer to that. Helps somewhat. Helps somewhat. See the Ticketing Transportation Center, the ferry boat over there. Geez, there's already a furry over there moving. Good. Where's that going to or from? Is that coming from? Yeah, it has to be coming from the kingdom. Heading to dry dock maybe? Get picked up on? Get worked on, I mean. Morning, Cornito. Vines. Happy Sunday, fun day. I don't see any messages from Cornito. That's weird. I wish that this was consistent, but we'll manage. We'll manage. This is the Ticketing and Transportation Center over there. You can see it right there. No furries in that slip yet. Maybe that's this one coming now. Maybe that one's gonna, yeah, that one's gonna pivot. It's gonna come into this right slip on the side here. Is there anybody else in chat actually chatting other than Thomas? Or just curious, I don't see anybody else. Just trying to make sure that everything's working before we really get going here. Got 13 sleepy heads with us this morning. Welcome in, friends. Good morning. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. You got a pretty view this morning over there of the kingdom. Take a quick zoom in on that. Boom. It's really pretty. Very nice, very nice. I'm feeling a little sleepy. Feeling a little sleepy myself today. You got from left to right the castle, and then the train station, and then the Astro Orbiter. You got Tron, and then Space Spache Mountain over there. Space Mountain over there, yeah. No, not yet, Sean. Love to zoom in. That's cool. Very nice. Oh, look, the other chat part is working. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. It's gonna be fun doing the EPCOT Hollywood walk. I can't wait to do that. Been looking forward to doing that for a while. Been looking forward to doing that for a little bit. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Love to zoom in. That's called practice. It took me lots of practice to do that. Bam. Just one touch. And I get it right half the time. Not all the time. Not all the time. These are the Polynesian bungalows there. These are really cool. These overlook the Seven Seas Lagoon dug by spoon. Not really dug by spoon, but Seven Seas Lagoon dug by hand. It took 3 years. There goes the ferry passing by behind it. That's kind of neat. You got like the ferry passing in front of Space Mountain there, in between the Polynesian bungalows. It is really quiet over here this morning. Like, it's just like, it's been quiet here many mornings, right? Like, it just seems unusually quiet here this morning, other than that humming, of whatever that generator is. It's an 8 o'clock day. I didn't actually notice if it was a party day. I didn't actually pay attention. I'm not sure if it's a party day or not. I'm not certain if it's a party day or not. I am unsweetened. Unsweetened. Yup, yup, yup. I'm a Three Stooges fan. Oh, there's the ferry slowing down. That's interesting. That is interesting. So when we're on the ferry, that thing starts slowing down maybe 100 yards or so from the dock. And man, it got like right on the dock. And that's the way it used to be before the summer when there was that accident during the bad storm. So I'm glad that they're taking extra precautions. Because now knowing how fast that thing comes in, it can stop pretty quickly. But now being on it as many times as I have, I prefer the slower, the slower approach. Safety first. Safety first. You can't go anywhere if your day's ruined because you're hurt, right? I was thinking about that driving in today. You know, we all kind of drive fast at times. I'm guilty of it, right? But you know, seeing that accident again this morning. I mean, it's pitch black, guys. But what are people doing? Like, was it drinking? Was it texting? How do you have that serious of an accident? I'm just sorry. Like, I really wish them well, but it makes me just want to slow down even more. And I've slowed down quite a bit since I've moved here, because it can feel a little scary driving sometimes. One of the reasons we started coming out so early, actually, is because the stress of driving down 27 and onto 4 and getting here was not something I really enjoyed. So I was like, let's just see how early we can get here. And then I was like, oh, you can get here that early? And then I was like, let me see if I can park. Let's see if I can be the first person to park. And that was literally how this all started, is I wanted to see how early I could get to the park and be the first one to park. I'm a little bit passionate about what I do. Not really, that's just called OCD, I guess. You gotta have a little bit of OCD, I think. Gotta have a little bit of OCD to come out 89 straight days. 89 straight days. We are gonna do something special for the 90th day tomorrow. I'll drop that later. I'll drop that little tidbit later. We are gonna do something a little special for the 90th day tomorrow. I don't know why the 90th day is the thing that made me want to do something special. I didn't do anything special on, the halfway mark. I didn't do anything special on the 74th day, which would have equaled 11. But 90th day, for whatever reason, 3 months of doing anything. 3 months of doing anything straight, maybe, is why I was doing that. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I am your early morning live streamer host. We're waiting for somebody to turn the lights on over there by the Ticketing and Transportation Center. Just saw a monorail pulling into the station, so that's cool. We walked from the Polynesian Resort, where we're at now. Actually, walked from the Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Polynesian Resort, where we're at now. Along the Seven Seas Lagoon to the Grand Floridian, the Glow Flow. And then we move along to the Monorail Mile. This morning we're gonna open up the old kingdom, let the magic begin. And then we got a little bit of a loose schedule here. It's a little bit of a loose schedule here. This is the day 89 morning mega loop. The morning mega loop right here. We got 3 parks, 3 transportation modes, 1 morning. Here we are doing the Ticketing and Transportation Center start. Got our sunrise walk, Polynesian Christmas decor will get you that, Grand Floridian and the villas decor will get you that on the way in. Then we'll get along the Monorail Mile there, enter the Magic Kingdom, let the magic begin at 7:55. We'll dip out of the kingdom as soon as we can and jet over to the buses. And then we'll hop the bus. I guess that would be technically the second mode of transportation, since walking is one of them. Walking is a mode of transportation, so I guess it's really 4 modes of transportation. And then we're going to do the boardwalk, and then we're going to walk from the boardwalk all the way over to Hollywood Studios. Haven't done that walk before, so we're really looking forward to that. And then we'll do the scenic gondola ride. And I thought that was funny to call it that. I don't know why. I was thinking Italian. Maybe we'll get some pizza over at EPCOT today. I know everybody's gonna be like, no, not the pizza. But maybe we'll do a kiosk or something. I'm not quite sure. But we're definitely gonna get our bonsai tree. And then festival, we'll do the walk, and then we'll take a monorail back. But yeah, for sure, we're gonna do foot. We're gonna do monorail. We're gonna do bus. So foot, monorail, bus. What else would you say we were gonna do? There's another one, right? Oh yeah, the Skyliner. The Skyliner. That's another one. That's another one. So I think that's fun. And who knows? Maybe we throw a boat ride in too. Maybe we can throw a boat ride in. Maybe we can have like 5 modes of transportation. We can update the title for the next time. This is quite unusual for there to be nobody else in chat at this time of the morning. This is like a new pattern in my brain starting. For those of you that don't know, I diagnosed with autism about 4 months ago as an adult. Before that, my life was a little bit of a dumpster fire. Always lashing out. And, geez, it was not knowing. I just thought that everybody else had a problem, and really it was just me. Really, it was just me not understanding my emotions as good as I could, you know? Glad we got the Nightbot moderator in this morning. Welcome in. Good morning, Nightbot. All of our moderators are sleeping with their heads resting on their pillows, except for Thomas. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh, wow, that's cool. That is cool. It's just so strange. So strange, not another single. Hi. Is Louv awake? I know Louv's always awake. I know Michelle maybe fell asleep. She had gotten in late. Probably gonna wake up Marceline and Stu. Or Jackie and Stu. Or maybe we just got canceled and nobody cares anymore. Oh, they moved the trash cans. That's unusual. That's weird. These trash cans have been here for like, I don't know, weeks, months. Not yet, Sean. Love the zoom in. Well, here's another zoom in, I guess. This is where the sun's gonna be coming up. That's right there. Is if you check yesterday's, the sun's right there. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning, 7 a.m.ish or earlier live streamer. Sit with us, enjoy your coffee, or walk with us on your treadmill. Some people even throw us on the Peloton. TV, whatever your choice of viewing is, We're gonna head up to the front here of the old Polynesian resort and get you guys the pretty view of real pretty view of the entry. It's gonna be really nice because you get the tiki torches in the dark, really pop, and you have the waterfalls. There's Dos Waterfalls over there. So we'll bring you that, let you get some of that relaxation going in. You know, we've been talking about the meditation and like the loving kindness practice, and I just wanted to kind of add a little layer to that because I know myself and my wife and others in my life are we have like imposter syndrome. We don't think that we're worthy. We've been marginalized much of our life, and I just wanted to add a little something onto that loving kindness practice. And you know, with it being what we repeatedly do is what we become. What we repeatedly say or what we repeatedly think is typically what we become. We are who we surround ourselves with. The 5 people that we surround ourselves with the most, we kind of pick up their traits, you know. There's a lot of rooms. There are a lot of rooms. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 rooms. 13 rooms, 14, 15 rooms with lights on. So there's 15 empty rooms this morning. That's a lot of empty rooms. But we know we become the 5 people we are surrounding ourselves with. But I also feel like we become like the 5 thoughts that we have most, right, in our brains. And I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but it does to me. So it's like, let's add something to the loving kindness, you know. Like may I, not they or whoever else that we've been talking about. May I be happy, right? May I be calm. May I be strong, right? May I be happy. May I be calm. May I be strong, right? Start talking about yourself in those terms, because the negativity bias is just there. It's just automatically there. And positivity and love and kindness and calmness, these are all things that are like equanimous, but they only come with practice. They do really only come with practice, because it's like a muscle. You got to strengthen the muscle. You got to strengthen the loving kindness muscle. Hey Thomas, if you're still in chat, could you just please help my anxiety and say hello again? If you are watching, if anybody's watching that's in chat, my anxiety about the chat is kind of anxious. It's kind of high. So may I be calm. Take a deep breath in, Sean. May I be happy. It's just very unusual, simply very unusual for there to be 40 some people here in the group and not anybody else say hello. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. It's just unusual. It's just unusual. I'm not going to perseverate on it anymore now that you did that. Thank you, my friend. So this here is the good old lava pool. We're here, bud. Okay. All right. Little lava pool. You got a droid right here. You got this nighttime droid. That's kind of scary. But this lava pool here is fun. They got a hot tub, and just beyond that is the Great Ceremonial Lodge. So we're gonna head up there. We're gonna peek up there and go around the side there. Ooh, the sun's coming up, guys. Look, the sun's coming up. Ready? Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. It's like the nightlight effect. It's just like the nightlight effect so far. People are out running already. That's nice. May I be calm. Wake up, people. Hey, Shannon. May I be calm. May I be happy. May I be strong. These are all three things that I think if we all start to kind of purposely work towards and say I, and not may they or may he or she, or because I think that we need to kind of look into the loving kindness for ourselves more before we start putting it out there to too many other people. But you can still add, you can have layers to it. You can do a quick 30-second meditation for yourself like that, and you could also follow that up with a loving kindness practice towards somebody else, right? Hello, Niha. Good morning. There we go. Watching on my TV, jump through my phone and say, hi, thanks guys, thank you. They're still in line getting their coffee. Thanks, Kevin. Good morning, Niha. Shannon, good morning. Good morning. Thank you, man, my eyes. Thank you, A.S. Jones 97 for hopping over. That really helps. It really helps. You guys can go back to being quiet. Y'all can go back to being quiet. But may I be calm, right? May I be happy. May I be strong. Whatever order you want to do it in. You could even start with may I be strong, may I be calm, may I be happy, right? But it's I, and it's you gotta focus on the you. You gotta focus on the you. And if there's somebody that like passes you on the road, you have the equanimity muscle that we're working on, right? If they aggressively pass you like happened to me this morning, you can just kind of let it go. You can just let it be like, may I be calm, right? Or may they be safe. Right? You're like, instead of thinking the irritating part, that what they did, of honking their horn and aggressively passing you, think, may they be safe, may they be happy, may they be calm, right? And then you turn it into yourself. May I be calm, may I be strong, may I be happy, right? And then you turn it in. And that's your meditation, guys. You're done. You don't have to worry about it. Because then you just move on. Your meditation was 15 seconds. It doesn't have to be 5 minutes. We're building up the strength to do it longer, right? So, hey, hello, Thomas. Hello, Niha. So this is the Great Ceremonial Lodge. We're not going to go in this way. We're gonna give you this little bit of a boring, dark walk here this morning. And just kidding. It's not boring. It's just dark. And then maybe a monorail pass up there in front of us with its light. Oh, that would be cool through the bamboo right there. Oh, that would be cool. You guys can't even see it. That would be really cool through the bamboo right there. I just can't stand here for 15 minutes waiting for a monorail. Oh, it's like really abnormally chilly right here in this walkway. Excuse me. It's abnormally chilly in this walkway. It's strange. Let's not get a lot of heat on the rocks or something during the day. Sean. Gave my first year dance exam today. What? That's awesome, Niha. Tell us about it. How'd it go? Tell us about it. How did it go? That's really cool. What monorail we got up here? Is that yellow? Yeah, we got the yellow monorail up here. They are power washing. Why are they out here power washing this early? I can't bring you guys that way. It's going to be too loud. I'm sorry, friends. Sorry, I'll have to go back in through the other way. I'm not going to be able to bring you that this morning unless they change in between. That's just too, that's just too much for everybody. Let's come back here and hook 'em horns left. Hey, A.S. Jones, thanks for saying hello. Nice, Niha. Yeah, tell us about it. What does that consist of? See, I wouldn't even know what anything like that is about. I just realized I forgot to take a leave. That's a bummer. Forgot to take some leave. Oh, someone's having a worse morning than us. They're leaving. they are leaving. But, you know, they did stay at the Polynesian, so it's not, you can't feel too bad for them, right? Just went past the Great Ceremonial Lodge. Durr. Yeah, let's come in and show you. I was going to go down to the other one. There's outside entrance here. Shh, it's rabbit season. From tomorrow, second year dance will be started. I was a bit nervous before that, but the exam was good. That's cool. It's cool that there's like a dance exam. You have to like make sure you're hitting like your marks and like different timings and different dance moves and things. Is that how you get graded? I'm just curious. I want to know how to get graded on a dance move or on a dance exam. I think that's kind of really cool and neat and fun. Thank you for sharing that with us. Here's one of the trees here. One of the beautiful trees here. Hey Sharon. Michelle, hello. Like I showed too much of the other side of the tree. There's some sleepy children around. There's not a lot of Christmas decor in here, but what there is really unique and fun, like this ukulele up there. Oh boy. Oh, those ukuleles. Two ukuleles. Polynesian Village Resort. Oh my gosh, look at how cute that is. Look at how cute that is. I hope they have that as like a t-shirt for a guy. It's really cute. It's really cute. I'm not going to go down that long hallway. It's usually a family trap. There's usually a family trap in that hallway. You hit that hallway and then they just like start coming out of the walls. This here is the Pineapple Lanai. This is Michelle's favorite spot when she comes to visit. Watches the fireworks. One of her suggestions is to grab a Pineapple Lanai Dole Whip, right? And then you come on over here to the resort grass right here, and you can watch the fireworks over the kingdom, which you can see off there in the distance. Howdy, Neha. Hi, Sean. Hey, Disney with Matthew. Welcome in, friends. Right off there in the distance, you can see. There's the kingdom. You sit on the lawn right there, and look, you can see the fireworks in great detail, and you're not that close, which helps because you'll still be able to hear them, but it won't be so much of a harm to your ears if you have the sensitivity like I have at times. I am fine, Shannon. Thanks. What about you? Hey, Matthew. Hey, friend. Welcome in, Matthew. How are you today? Got a big day. Got a big day. Let's throw the schedule up real quick. Yeah, we're in the middle of that walk right there that you see starting at 6 a.m. Well, that actually started at like 5:50, and then we're gonna do the monorail. Yeah. We're gonna hit the Polynesian. We did that. Grand Floridian and Villas Decor next. Then we're gonna do the monorail walk over to the peaceful Main Street entrance. We'll do the Let the Magic Begin and bust it over to the BoardWalk, followed by a walk to Hollywood Studios and the Skyliner back to EPCOT, and then we'll do the World Showcase. And I'm gonna get that bonsai tree. I can't stop thinking about that bonsai tree, so I'm gonna pick that up as well while we're walking the World Showcase, and then try and grab something from a kiosk to eat today. See about doing that, but they open at 11, so that frustrates me, right? They open at 11, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you this morning, Sean? I am doing great. I am doing really good. The left hip pain is at like a 5. The left hip pain started at like a 5 today. Not really quite sure why it just started off that way. So maybe I just need to double down on some workouts, some stretching, things of that nature. 5 times, Ken? Holy crap. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday, or happy Monday Eve. Some people like Mondays. I like Mondays. It's the best day of the week. Is an Imagine Dragons song. There's literally an Imagine Dragons song called Monday, and then it talks about how Monday is the best day of the week. It's a beautiful song. I've posted it in the chat. I posted a link in the chat a couple Mondays ago. Maybe I'll do that again this Monday. We got something big planned for the 90th day tomorrow, guys. We've got something big planned for the 90th day tomorrow. It's maybe because I'm a little bit of a passionate guy. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit of a passionate guy when it comes to numbers. And I just have this goal in my head now. And if it happens, it happens, right? If it happens, it happens. I feel like it'll happen though. And this really isn't the reason. This really wasn't the reason, but we're super close to 3,000 subscribers, and tomorrow's the 90th day. So figure do something big for the 90th day. Let's head on down. Since they're power washing the front, at least we can give you this beautiful moment here in the walk in the morning here. Oh, Shannon, that's bad. Take care, Shannon. Yeah, take care, Shannon. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff too. Number one cause of heart attacks, right? Wait, are they power washing down here, or is that still the one I'm hearing? They're power washing somewhere else right now. I can hear it. I think it's gonna be to the right. I think it's gonna be to the right of the lava pool there. Yeah, Shannon. Can't you ask a neighbor kid to do it? Right. Let's see. Is this going to be too loud too? Is that a boat? Is that a boat over there that I see already? That's strange. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Mile. I'm your early morning, 7 a.m. is your earlier live streamer. We do come to you every day from the old ticketing and transportation center. We walk from there to the Polynesian Resort where we're at now. The Polynesian Inlet. Over there is out in front of us the Villas Resort. The Villas, part of the Grand Floridian. And we see a pool off over there in the distance. To the left of that is you got like the wedding chapel there and the Polynesian Tower. This will be our first real attempt or real look at a sunrise here this morning. This will be our first good view of a good, oh, those palm trees, man. Oh man, that's so cool. Wow. I am back from Disney and in recovery mode. All right, Jamie. Shannon, where do you live? Where did that snowstorm happen? There's a huge snowstorm in the Midwest, guys. A huge snowstorm in the Midwest. Got the Sandboni shining a light on us. that's interesting. Never been in front of the Sandboni light. Snort. Hold on, where does Snort come in? Well, truth be told, I had to take a half dose of my heart meds. Just felt like someone was sitting on it. Okay, well, only a half dose. Is that what's recommended? Hey, Snort. Hello, humans. Hello, Snortopolis. Snort. Hold on. Where did Michelle come in? At Michelle. Hold on. Did Michelle come in? Did I not see her say hello? Well, I know she's around. I know she's always around. You're always watching, Michelle. Always watching. After going to both Jollywood and Very Merry Christmas, I think I will stay with Jollywood from now on. It is just so chill and laid back. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. We'll have to maybe see if we can do. Oh, that's a step. Well, there's a bunch of people down here. So I don't want to ruin their mornings. So we'll just hang out here for a second. Show you this. Yeah. What do you think of that, friends? Is that pretty good? The way the water looks, the water's coming across, it's looking like glass-like in the image, but it's not. There's a pretty steady ripple to it. We're gonna see if I can time this Sandboni. So yeah, all right. We're gonna get off of this dock so we can stop getting that Sandboni sound. I don't know what it's actually called. It's just a lawnmower with a rake on it, I guess. I call it the Sandboni. Can you imagine if they had to do that by hand every day with like a rake? Just like, I don't know, you get like 40 people out here with rakes and I'll just rake in one line backwards. I'm in the northwest corner of Indiana. Indiana by Lake Michigan. So it was 12 inches of lake effect snow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do not miss that stuff at all. That was one of the reasons we moved here. One of the reasons we moved here was the cold weather and the snow hurt my body so much. I'm hurting today probably because it's still only like in the 50s. Waiting for this 80-degree day to kick in. I do got my Sunday red on. Smart. So how's the fishing going? Salmon, seal, penguins. See you later. See ya, yoo-hoo. Thanks for hanging out here with us again this morning. Appreciate you. While you're here, leave us on for your pets. Leave us on in the background. Leave us on for your dinner. Leave us on when you go to sleep. That's all we ask. You just leave us on your TV all the time, or your phone. We don't ask for memberships. We don't ask for supers. We do put a super goal up every day. If we ever hit that, I'm just hugging the very first person. I'm like, hey, we just hit 10 supers. You want a hug? Boom. Hug. Have a great day, yoo-hoo. Yeah. Hey, Shannon. How's the old chest feeling, bud? You taking some deep breaths? Can you breathe? Can you breathe in? Can we do our old meditative exercise here? I'm feeling a little anxious. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Let's do a quick meditation here. A couple slow breaths in through your nose. 4 or 5 seconds. You hold at the top for as long as you're comfortable with, and then you blow out through your mouth through like a little pursed smile, and you just relax, because like the in breath is bringing up all the tension. This is my calming in breath, and then you hold, and then when you let it go with that smile, it's just the muscles and everything just letting the tension fall away, just like how the water is down there below, you know? So here we go. Ready? And as I took that in, I was like, this is my calming in breath. That's my happy out breath. That's what I felt like saying there. All right? So I'm going to do another one. One more, and then we'll move on. And that's my relaxing out breath. So you can mix it up, right? And I just feel so much better. I just immediately feel that much different. So just remember, guys, we're talking about ourselves today. Let's finish our weekend strong, start our Monday off right, and think about our loving selves. Think about being calm. Think about being strong. Think about loving yourself, even liking yourself. If you don't even want to like yourself, you can say, this is my liking in breath. And then you can make a Freudian slip and say, this is my licking in breath. And how would you lick as you were trying to take an in breath? That would be kind of funny to watch, wouldn't it? So then when you have that thought as you're trying to meditate, you're going to be like, oh, geez, I can't even do this right. But guess what? Now that you've popped out, now that you've done that hard thing of self-awareness, now that you did that, that's also the meditative practice. You just realized that you didn't stay focused, and now you can take that next loving in breath, the next calm out breath, the next strong one, you know? Do you see the patterns? Do you guys see the patterns? I hope you do. I hope you see the connection. Hey, good morning. Good morning. I can't see it. My eyes are blurry. Let's see. Mark F. from Virginia, maybe? Hey, good morning, Mark. Welcome in, friend. Have a great day, yoo-hoo. Shannon. Walrus today. Shannon should be a walrus today after all that snow he shoveled. Oh, geez. At least it was with a tractor, maybe, or a blower. Did you have some mechanical help at least? That's what I'm hoping for. I never had mechanical help. I always was stubborn and was like, I'm going to do it by shovel. I swear to you, I was dope. But I thought that like the exercise would help, you know. I just needed to stay fit, and the more fit I got, right, I was like, oh, the pain will go away if I'm out here in the snow shoveling. Nah. Just makes it worse. Just tried the breathing thing. Breathe out almost put me back to sleep. That's awesome. That's really awesome. You can go back to sleep. We've got moderators. You probably need it, my friend. You probably need it. But yeah, it works, guys. It does work, and that's why we're going to keep talking about it. Because then the loving kindness, that leads into the equanimity that we were talking about yesterday. And equanimity is, you know, not pulling or pushing against a force. It's just being in balance or equal. That's why it's equanimity, you can even say. Equanimity. Instead of equanimity, which is a hard word to say but fun. Equanimous is another fun word. The equanimous thing to do. You know what I'm talking about? When you have like that tension, you hear like for me, one of the things that gets me in the morning, that gets my anxiety going right away, I'm not quite sure why, is like the sound of like a semi-truck when it's like doing that rip down the highway where you hear it next to your car or whatever. It's like boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? And that gets me going. And that's to be equanimous in that situation, you notice it and you let it be there, but you don't fight against the feeling. You don't fight about the anxiety, or you don't fight against the thought. You just recognize it and you let it be there in the background, and you just live with it, and then you continue to remain doing the other things that you should be doing, right? Like looking at this beautiful view. Hey, good morning, Susan. Welcome in, friend. Happy to see you here today. I have 2 snow blowers. One is electric, for light loads, and gas power. It's a power, boop, 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 for the really nasty snow. I wish I could relax enough to sleep, but I have way too much on my mind. Well, we can talk, Renita. This is why we're here, friend. I know we don't always have to be light, and we don't always have to be heavy, and that's, again, kind of being equanimous. But if there's anything you want to share, we're here, buddy. If not, it's also cool, because we know that we have a lot in common. I do find that when I was deep within my throes of alcoholism, I didn't like myself and very much, and always was thinking the worst because people thought the worst of me. And I'm glad I'm 8.5 years sober now. So just let us know, friends, what we can do to be supportive today. And if it's just hanging out and just being cool and listening, that makes you happy and feel better, just remember to love yourself. It's important, guys. I tried taking my own life 5 years ago, and I came from the brink of that, and here we are, fundamentally changed by doing even just this stream and this walk, and learning with you all, and being a part of your morning routine has helped me in so many insurmountable ways, or innumerable ways, I should say, that I am forever indebted to all of you, and I thank you for allowing me to do this with you and for you every day, guys. I'm probably gonna cry a bunch today. I just love you guys, and I care about you all, and I really hope that this continues to help. I really do. Everybody deserves to be able to feel at ease and at peace with themselves, and love themselves, and be kind to themselves. And when you start doing those things, when they start doing these things, it's hard. And it's been 9 years of this for me, starting back in California. I was trying to get this right in my head before before the alcoholism. Good morning, Louv. Good morning, friend. Hello, Mark. Good morning. Cornito, I totally understand that. Are you going to be okay? We're here if you need us. I swear, man. We're all here. If you need to email me too, Cornito. I know you said to me that you'd be there for me anytime that I wanted to talk. Well, you can email us too. So, Mr. Han, goof morning? Oh, no, it says good morning. This is one of my favorite little spots here, guys. You got the Polynesian Resort off over there to the left. You got the Seven Seas Lagoon in the middle. You got a Frank's wedding studio, and then the wedding chapel immediately to the right. The villas. There's so much you get just from this one little spot. I just said. Just from this one little spot. So, we'll, head on over around there. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Mile. We are here every morning, 7 a.m. a sure earlier. We started because we were allowed to. A little before 6 a.m. this morning. Got a little stressed about people not in chat, but now I just realized I was even far too early for my regular, normal people, for our group, for our group of chatters. I appreciate that love. I'm not one to burden others. I'm physically okay. Just financials are tough, but I suppose we all know that feeling. Yes. Well, financials are. Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh. Whew, that was weird. Alright, well, my hip feels a little bit better after that. I have no idea what happened with that. That's nice, though. It was like a rubber band just snapped in my thigh, in my hip, and like half the pain instantly went away. Half the pain instantly went away. Good morning, Sean. I'm here for you always. Who is that? I can't see who that is. That's Summer. Oh yeah, hey Summer. Oh, hello friend. I haven't seen you in a while actually. Thank you. You want a hug? I haven't seen you in a while actually. Have you been ninja watching? And if you have been dropping a few things in chat, I'm sorry if I missed it. Sometimes it gets a little crazy in here now, but here for you. Always thank you, my friend. Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I see the whole thing. My eyes are blurry this morning. My eyes are extra blurry this morning. I'm really sensitive to light today. So like yesterday, I was really sensitive to smell. And the day before that, I was really sensitive to sound. But today, I'm super sensitive to light. Like every light right now feels like it's the brightness of the sun. Good morning, Faku. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. How are you today? Glad to have you here. This is the Moana's Voyage interactive water feature, just over here by the Polynesian Resort. And also, just to my left, guys, I'm not going to show you because people are working out. There's also a full gym here. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I like this one. I'm going to take out a good tip exercise. I'm not sure that's the right technique though, but ninja watching and sleeping in. Perfect. That's exactly why we're here. For you to be ninja watching and sleeping in. Good morning, Faku. We are not alone. No, we're never alone, guys. We're never alone. We really are never alone. There's always someone that if you just put yourself out there like you do today and every day with us, we're here for you. We are here for you. Got the Wailulu Bar and Grill over my left shoulder here. I'm just gonna come on over here. Why have I never noticed this before? This is interesting. I'll show you guys here in a second. There's the Contemporary Resort hanging out over there. Guys, you can see the top of the Christmas tree. I'm gonna see if I can hit that zoom on the first try. That's pretty good. You can see the top of the Christmas tree over there. You see it with the light, the star on it? That's pretty. I'll try and center it here for you guys. Hey, good morning, Kristen. Christina? I always get that wrong. Sorry, Christina. That's cool, huh? Is that a thumbnail? I think that's a thumbnail. That might be a thumbnail. I like the best is whoop, that's not what I wanted. I like the best is when I wake up this early though. Yeah, you do? I do too. Oh my gosh. I'll be quiet. Listen. Hey, good morning, Chris and Keith in the UK. Welcome, friend. X's? What is that, kisses? Or the kisses, X's and O's were hugs? Is that what it is? X's and XOs, XOs? I don't understand. It has to be something to do with just like the wake that is caused by the boats in the Seven Seas Lagoon, because it just goes from like these roaring waves, right? Roaring waves, I say jokingly, but waves to like just this calm stillness. This calm stillness. Jeez, what a view. What a view. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just wow, guys. This is giving me chills. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, friends. This is the, oh, that's a step. This is a, no, that's just a big old sand. Big old hole in the sand. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host. Hey, Nightbot, welcome in. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We're your early morning, 7 a.m. ish, earlier live streamer. When you get up early, it seems like you get more of a day. Time is flying by ever so fast. Yeah, yeah. We do work our way over from the Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Polynesian Resort. This is the Polynesian Tower here. We're gonna pop in. This is the Wailulu Bar and Grill over at the Polynesian Tower. We got some really good food in there. Good burgers, good smashed burgers. And we're just going to give you a quick tour inside of the Christmas decor here. Hello and good morning, Nuka. Haven't seen you in a while. From your #1 fan in Spain. Well, I believe you. Thank you, my friend. How are you? How was your weekend? It's got to be afternoon there by now, huh? Terrace. Bless you. Tafiti's Terrace. Bless you. Tafiti's Terrace. Bless you. Hello and good morning, Jason. Welcome in, friend. How was your weekend? Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, Jason Cheney. Hey, hey now. Hey, Jason. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are things, my friend? Thanks for joining us. Unless you've been ninja watching. I know a lot of us ninja watch. How many of you guys were watching yesterday? I'm gonna have to chapter it today. Excuse me, excuse my cough too. I might be getting another one of these small colds that have been floating around here. But I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday when I met that family. I'm thinking they're from Buffalo. Because they had Bill's gear on. But we're on the steps over at the boardwalk yesterday. Oh, there's a snake bird down in the water. Oh, he just went down. We're on the steps yesterday, going to the boardwalk, and this family was on the steps, and they were curious, and I talked to them, and I asked if they wanted to be on camera, and they were on camera briefly, and said hello to their friends and family and things. And I was like, you want to move? Like to Orlando is what I meant. I should have finished the thought, but in my head I thought that they just knew what my conversation was, and they were like, oh, so sorry, and they like scampered off of the steps, and I'm like, no, that's not at all what I meant. It was really funny. Now I'm ninja now. Hey, Urban, what's up, Sean? Good morning, Shannon and Jason. Good morning, Michelle. Oh, there's Michelle. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Summers, welcome again, Summers 1. It's so hard for me to read. Yeah, I know who you are, though. Good morning, Sean. Urban Family Adventures. Hello. Good morning, friends. So, yeah, and you can go back and look at that yourself. Or it's near the end. It's about, I don't know, it's near three-quarters of the way through. I laughed so hard at that Urban Family. When I got home, Shelly met me like in the kitchen, and she was crying, and I was like, "What's wrong?" You know, I thought something was wrong, and she's like, "I just caught up and saw when you told the people on the steps to move." Top of the morning to you, Michelle. That's from Shannon. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny moment. And I know somebody's gonna clip it, and it's just gonna end like someone's gonna be like, streamers misbehaving or streamers behaving poorly, because there's a bunch of those clips out there. People like to cherry pick moments and not give the full context and say that streamers are gonna behave poorly. So I'm probably gonna have to short that or clip it, put it out there as a joke before anybody else finds it and makes it seem like I was being a jerk. But that was fully. Hello, Julia's Awesome Adventures. Good morning, friend. I'm sorry that I missed that. That was full autism right there. When I did that. That was so funny. I was just like, you guys want to move? Like, I was excited for them. Like, they seemed like they were happy on their vacation. And they were just like, oh, so sorry. But if you know anybody from Buffalo, people from Buffalo are just that friendly, honestly. Like, that Western New York area, really happy, friendly people. Some of the happiest, friendliest people I've ever met, actually. Hello, Urban again. Good morning, friend. In the middle of the screen there, that's Frank's wedding studio. You can go in there and get everything that you need for your wedding here. It's really impressive. I don't know how people afford it. It's probably the cost of a mortgage, but it's beautiful stuff. It's a beautiful wedding. It's beautiful weddings. I don't know what just happened. Me being sensitive to the light. Oh my gosh. Me being sensitive to the light. Well, that's cool. It looks like the monorail is riding on top of the grass. That was cool. That might be a short too. The monorail that is on grass. Hello, Tracy Lynn. Welcome in, friend. I don't really recognize. I recognize more of the thumbnail than the name, but hello, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome to the family. Walk with us. Walk with us. Please, if you're enjoying your coffee, sit with us a while. If you're decompressing from the holiday, sit and walk with us for a while. We're just going to be doing some nice, easy, low-key stuff today. Maybe the most stressful thing that we do is watching Let the Magic Begin. And then we're gonna jump out of there. And here, let me throw the schedule up real quick. So we're in the middle of our walk. 6 a.m. to TTC start. 6 a.m. TTC start. Sunrise walk. Polynesian Christmas decor. Grand Floridian. We're going to be doing that next with the villas. Monorail to Magic Kingdom. That's going to be the walk. And then we're going to do Let the Magic Begin. 8:15ish or so by the time we get out there. Might be 8:20 or 25 depending on when the last bus was. We'll take that to the BoardWalk, and then the Skyliner walk from the BoardWalk to Hollywood. From BoardWalk to Hollywood, Hollywood Skyliner to EPCOT, and then we'll hang out in EPCOT until I can't walk anymore. How's that sound? How's that sound? And we'll get our bonsai tree. I can't wait to get the bonsai tree. Excuse me. Scusi? Hey, scusi. This is the Disney with Sean show, friends. I appreciate you being here with us today on this fine Sunday morning, November the 30th. Last day of November, huh? Last day of November. There's only 30 days in November, right? October has 31, November has 30, December has 31, January has 31. Yeah, it goes like such. It goes like such, I think. Good morning, Marceline Memories. Good morning, everyone. This is about the time Pile Adventures would be logging on if he was at work today. But it's a Sunday, and I don't know if he works on Sundays. Hello. Wow, that's an early start for somebody. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? 6:50. Wow. Wow, somebody just started at 6:50 in the morning. That's crazy. That's early. I wonder who starts that early. Well, I started about an hour earlier before that, so that's nice. Welcome in, Snort. Glad to have you here with us today. Marceline, good morning, good morning, good morning. What is that? Is that a plane or is that a jet? Or is that a rocket? No, it's a plane. Oh boy, this is such a great day. I'm so happy to be here with all of you. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your live host, Sean Wow. We do bring you the morning walk like nobody else for 89 straight days now. We've got 121 on the calendar, and we're doing pretty good. That is a piercing noise. And it's that jet that was just like, is that a plane or is that a rocket taking off? And that's not very common that you hear or see that flying over to Disney. Any part of the park. So that's interesting. That is interesting. The best day ever? Yeah, I think all days are the best day ever. Any day I wake up. Any day I wake up is the best day ever, let me tell you. Any day I wake up is the best day ever. So yeah, we 89 straight days. We do come to the parks every day. Since we started streaming on September the 3rd. So if you want to see if we make it, hit that like, subscribe, comment button. We appreciate you. And we're going to enter into the villas here, grab some water. There's a nice little water fill station here. I don't work Sundays, but then again, when I do go to work, I don't really work. So I'm off every day, I suppose. Well, I guess that's good, right? I guess that's good. That's since you got that new job, right? Yes, Sean. Yes, Sean? What did I say, Summer? Yes, Sean, what? What did I ask? Did I ask something? I'm sorry. I got a little anxious. Suddenly. Got some anxiety suddenly. I'm gonna grab some water. This is my Sunday red, guys. This is my Sunday red. You like that? That's my Sunday red. That's my homage to Tiger Woods. That's my homage to Tiger Woods. So I'm not sure what the Yes Sean was for. We're gonna head through this village here, show you the popping penguins, and continue with our sunrise walk. Continue with our sunrise walk. That's a step. That's the left hip not wanting to work suddenly. That pop, whatever that was, like a rubber band earlier, so happy for that. That relieved so much like stress and pressure off of what was going on that left side. I'm not really quite sure. Okay. Calm, Sean. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, okay. You want me to remain calm? Thank you. Yes. Breathe in. Hold it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Out. All right, here we go. My loving in-breath. This is my calming out breath, see? We are the most beautiful park in the world. Better than the beach to me. That's awesome. Beautiful for spacious skies. Gotta drink some water here, friend. Are you actually at the park somewhere? Are you at the park somewhere? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I am misunderstanding. Oh boy. Ooh, baby. Look at that. Look at that. No, Sean. The position I'm currently in. Oh, okay. The new job position on January 1st. Oh, I'll be working for sure. well, that's good, right? I think work is good. I think having something to keep your mind occupied at times, other than thinking about your own whatevers, right? It's good to have a distraction, and especially if you like doing it, Especially if you like doing it. We are over here at the beach's pool bar and grill, and this is a really fun spot here. They got some running trail marker signs. I don't know if you just saw that. And got the gold monorail also hanging out over there in the Grand Floridian Resort. This pool opens, I think, at 7 or 10. No, this one's 10 as well. It's the other one by the main fountain there that opens up early. Nope, just with you, Sean, but we'll be this summer. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's really nice. Look at this view. Now it looks a little bit like glass, huh? What in the heck, guys? What the heck, you heckin' heckos? Wow. Wowie wee will. Thank you so much, guys, for allowing me to come out here and do this with you and for you. I'm just some dope from Philadelphia. Have an autoimmune disorder, diagnosed with autism, mental health crises all the time, anxiety, stress. But here we are almost 90 days in, and we've fundamentally been changing, working through some of our dysfunctions with you guys live over stream. We do the walk every day, 89 straight days out of 121. And it's not just something that we come and do periodically to see if it works. We do it every day. We do it every day because you need us out here. And it's fun. And it's therapy for us. And I thank you guys so much for your support and your kindness and your love. And I give it all back to you. I'm going to do a real quick loving kindness meditation so I can calm down a little bit more. All right? So here we go. Yeah. So that one wasn't for me. That one wasn't for me. That one was for anybody else that needed it. I wish you well. This is my loving in-breath. I wish you well. This is my loving out-breath. This is my calm in-breath. I wish you well. Well, you know that old saying about if you have what you do, you'll never work a day in your life? With this new job, I'm probably going to be working 75 hours a day. Pretty sure I'm not going to like it. Oh, no, Shannon. That's a bummer, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Wasn't aware of that. Didn't realize. Sorry about that. I thought maybe it was like more of a lateral type of move that would help you secure employment, but it seems like it's more of a, we need you to fill this role, and now you really got to bust your butt, or you don't have a job. That's what it's now seemingly like. But all right, well, we're up here. We're gonna take a quick bio break, friends. But instead of just putting you into a bush, I'll leave you with this beautiful sunrise here as I step away for about 60-90 seconds. And our friends in chat can keep you occupied, can keep you happy, or let anybody know who's coming in, what's going on. All right. Believe it or not, you are therapy for us too. You help us take our mind off of things for a while. That's awesome, Franita. Thank you. I'll be right back, friend. Hey, welcome back. Good morning. Let's see what I missed. What did I missy miss? What did I missy miss? Believe it or not, I did get that. Thank you, Crenito, my friend. Thank you so much. No, it's okay. God provided, and I'm grateful. Just a lot more involvement I didn't have before. That makes sense. Yeah. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Michelle. Good morning, Alyssa. Hey, welcome in, moderator friend. Sean said, instead of leaving us in a bush. I thought that was pretty funny too. Can you guys see? Can you guys see right there that magenta hue right on the bottom of that cloud there? That's gonna be beautiful. That's gonna be a banger of a sunrise right there. Where can we get to? We'll get over to the other side of the Grand Floridian, I think, by the time that happens. And hopefully that cloud and everything formation will be right there still. We gotta go and do the memorial, friends, if you're just kind of prompting you, because we've all felt a little anxious at times with the timing of a comment or two. And I just want to give you guys a heads up. We're heading to the memorial briefly to show our respect, please. Kind regards. Kind regards. Happy Sunday, Sean. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in, friend. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Monday Eve. This is, again, friends, the Lane Thomas Foundation. Let's give a moment of silence, please. Thank you. All right, well, that sun is coming up far faster than I was anticipating over there. Happy Sunday again. Can I make it? Where can I make it to? Oh, I know where I can make it to. I know where I can make it to. Look at that. If I actually hurried somewhat more, I could get around to the monorail. I think I'm gonna do that, guys. I really think I wanna see that. I see you, Michelle. I think I wanna do that. That is a beautiful sunrise. What a beautiful sunrise. Oh my gosh. Where can we get to? What time is it even? Hold on. What time is it? 7:01. Jeez. It's only 7:01. Yeah. I think I can get down here. And that's gonna be really nice. Oh boy. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean. Well, we're your early morning, 7 a.m. is your earlier live streamer. When I say every morning, I mean every morning. It's 89 straight days. We don't just pop on over here when we wake up early, because we're up early all the time. We don't come over here to try something out or test something new. We are the ones that created this, so we're going to keep going every day. We're not stopping. That 122nd day is going to be a surprise day. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, and then tomorrow, by the way, mark your calendars, friends. We're gonna do all day tomorrow. You heard me. That's the bomb we're dropping right now. We're gonna do all day tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna do the walk. We're gonna go into the Magic Kingdom, and we're going to do all day between several parks tomorrow and several types of events, culminating with staying until 11. So just mark your calendars now, friends. Mark your calendars now. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the walk, we're gonna do the shows, we're gonna go over to EPCOT, we're gonna do more walks, we're gonna do BoardWalk, we're gonna do Hollywood, we're gonna do monorails, we're gonna do boats. We're doing it all tomorrow. We're gonna do it all tomorrow. So just so you know, tomorrow's gonna be a 16-hour day, friends. This is what I was trying to get to. I've been dying for this spot for a while, actually. Morning, Sean. Praying for you. Thanks, Regina Batur. Thank you. Yay, sounds fun. Yeah, I think so too. Thanks, Ryan, bro. We got so much for fight for Sean for all that's unfair. We show either happiness and kindness because they would hope that's for us. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate you all so much. I really do. This is gonna be a heck of a journey today, and then Monday. It's what, 17-hour day, 16-hour day. We're gonna start the stream 6:45, 7 o'clock. Do the walk, and we're gonna take our time throughout the day. I don't care how many people are watching. I don't care about the statistics. I just want to test myself. It's just something that I've been wanting to do. It's been something I've been wanting to do since we failed at Thanksgiving or at Halloween. And yes, I feel like Halloween was a failure. So I know that you all know I'm pretty hard on myself, but it's tomorrow's going to be the best opportunity. It's also kind of a test for when we have to do it on December the 18th, because on our Mickey and Minnie's Merry Christmas party, we're also doing it on December 18th, and we may be doing more just in general. There may be like, you know, all day Mondays or something. I don't know, whatever it's going to be, right? I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it could be like a Monday or Tuesday leading into like a soft day on Wednesday. You know, like Saturdays and Wednesdays are usually low stream days. So you pushing for 70,000 steps? Well, I'll be here. You got this, brother. Yeah, I talked to Feinberg about it last night. I talked to Brad Feinberg about it yesterday afternoon, actually. And he's like, yeah, just do it. I was like, but what about this and what about that? And he's like, dude, you walked 25,000 steps in 7 hours. Just do it. He goes, slow down and just do it. Okay, all right, Feinberg. That's sometimes all you need to hear, right? It's just like the easiest thing, you know, like the easy answer. You just do it. It's like Nike. Nike has that slogan or logo for a reason, right? So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We may have to buy some fuel rods while we're here, or just a fuel rod and swap that out. But we got 2 bricks, and we can charge those while we have the other fuel rod going. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to figure out together. Oh my gosh. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, wow. 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 Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thanks, Mama. Thank you. You have a fantastic day too, but you're leaving too soon. Look forward to tomorrow, Sean. I will leave the stream on while I sleep. I work overnight, so I'll be sleeping during the day, but we'll start my morning and evening with, oh my gosh, that's so cool, Zoe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm real stoked. I'm really stoked. I'm really stoked for it. But look at this sunrise. Oh gosh, heck. Let's see if we can get around to the other part that I was also hoping that we could get to. Maybe the dock. Maybe we'll have to do the dock. There's not a boat here, is there? Sometimes you need that outside voice. We get wrapped up in our heads. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get on this boat. Cool. They just gave me the thumbs up. We're gonna take the boat, so we're gonna add a layer. We're gonna add a layer. Let's get some of this sunrise, right? Let's get some of this sunrise from a boat. Look at the way the water, or the sun is reflecting off of the Contemporary out there. Florida money shot. Hey, Jamie. Ruka, awesome. Oh boy. Hi. Good morning. I'd like to. I'm just gonna do it. All right. That's always fun. Private.
For your safety, please
welcome aboard.
Hands, arms, feet,
Good
and
morning.
legs
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Caprian, Powell. Welcome in, Fred. Good morning, everyone.
We'll have you at your
Zoe,
call
it's a
in
tough
just
schedule,
a
isn't
few
it? My
minutes.
son works from 4
Thanks for
a.m. to 2
sailing with
p.m. every day. He's exhausted. Yeah, I did that schedule I did that schedule when I worked at the casinos overnight, and Shelly does that schedule kind of frequently, and it's not ideal. I definitely admire it. I don't think I could do it anymore. I don't think I could do overnights anymore. But I'm happy that you'll leave us on. Just know that there's gonna be fireworks at 7:55. You might want to mute the TV for 7:55 or it'll be 8:55 tomorrow. 7:55 today, 8:55 tomorrow. There'll be some fireworks. Do you see this all different now that you live here? Me? Is that what you're asking? If I see it all differently? Yeah. Good morning all. Packing for the ride home, hitting the road early to beat the snow. Good idea, coach. Good idea. Yeah, I do see this all different. I see it with like really clean eyes. I do see it with like really clean and clear eyes. Here's a snake bird right here, guys. Here's a snake bird. You know, I see it differently. I think that's what, are you asking me? Maybe you're asking me, I don't know. Hey, coach. But yeah, I do see it with a different set of eyes. I see it less as a tourist and more that I live here, you know? I see it as like, this is my community that I'm trying to share with the world, right? Like, this is what I'm proud of. I'm happy to be here. I love being here. And I know that there's some people that don't quite enjoy Disney as much as they used to, but I feel like that maybe if they watch the stream, they would see that there's a lot more to it than just spending money. There's, because I always thought that you gotta spend money at Disney to have fun, and you gotta rush to all the rides to have fun and enjoy yourself and enjoy life. And really, that's not the case at all. That's really not the case at all. Whoa, that was weird. That was a weird zoom out. There we go. Sorry about that weird zoom out. Yeah, I do feel more comfortable and happy here. But that's also recency bias, you know, and you're training yourself to feel better about a place. These meditations, and I'll tell you, me going back into my own meditating practices again have really been helpful too. So I'll be quiet and let you guys enjoy this though. And I'll enjoy it. Not through the lens. Holy crap. Morning, friends. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Wow, we're on the Gold Flag boat heading back to the Polynesian, and then we're gonna just take the boat ride. I think maybe just over to Magic from here, and save our feet a little bit of steps. Not like it's a really big concern, but why not? You know. I remember one time when we were on a search and rescue mission where I was up for 36 hours. I don't even remember being so tired. Hey, Marceline, hey, Coach. Hello, Snort. Yeah. Search and rescue mission for 36 hours. That seems to be pretty good, pretty strong, hard day's work. You earned your rest that day, huh? You earned your rest that day. There's an egret over here. There's an egret over here in the bushes. Man, these are becoming one of my most feared birds in all of Disney. I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday over at EPCOT, but we tracked one from over in France, literally tracked it across the park, and ended up down by the bathroom over there by like that swirling ice cream place. Just got back home last night from Walt Disney World. Hey, Connie Frank, was hoping to run into you. I only saw you from a distance. I wanted to tell you I think you're doing a great job. You seem like such a... Connie Frank, you could have said hello. I thought I'd made it pretty evident that I'm pretty personable. You could come up. You're never gonna interrupt me, guys. My brain interrupts itself so frequently.
We are preparing to dock.
My brain does interrupt itself so frequently. Now I don't remember what else I was saying. Now I don't remember what else I was saying.
If you're seated, remain
You see? It's just easy to get distracted.
Hold on to the handrail. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore.
Oh, that's what it was. We tracked that bird from EPCOT. We tracked that egret from EPCOT all the way around from France to the ice cream down by like those bathrooms where Figment is at. Not like all the way down there, but like that general area where like the boat launch is on the other side there in the lower half of the World Showcase. And yeah, we tracked it all the way across, and it plucked 2 lizards out of the grass, and it was just the most terrifying thing. I didn't think that those birds, now I just see them as dinosaurs. I don't really see them as birds any longer. It's really impressive what their stalking behaviors were like, and it was really cool. Really cool. We're gonna chapter that one a bunch today and can get that chapter for you guys. And I have chapters. I just ran out of time because I was working really hard on the thumbnail. I hope everybody really likes the thumbnail. I hope everybody likes the thumbnail. I'm proud of it. It's been the most amount of time I spent on a thumbnail in a while. You were following the high school marching band, and I was racing off to a lightning lane. It just didn't work out. That's fair. That's fair, Connie. That is fair. You saw the hat, though, right? You probably saw the hat. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I remember that high school band. I got to get in touch with the other high school band teacher that emailed me for this coming week and schedule a time when they're going to be out so we can film them for their community. High school band teacher reached out to us. I'm looking forward to doing that this week. I think that was either the 2nd or the 7th. I'll have to go back and look. That's really exciting. I'm really pleased with Punch about that one. Look at the Polynesian Tower here, guys. The Polynesian Tower here. Like the sunrise on it. Oh my gosh. Where did you come from? Holy cow. Gosh, where did you come from? That's a greater blue heron, guys.
You are now clear to
They're called a greater blue heron because they are the biggest heron in the United States. That is a greater blue heron. The biggest of its breed here in the United States. Just came flying from nowhere. I hadn't even seen it this morning. But look at how it just blends in with the rocks. Look at how it just blends in with the rocks like that.
Take small children by the hand.
Oh, there's a guy on rollerblades. I've not seen that. That's the first time I've seen somebody on rollerblades over here. I don't know if I would feel safe doing that. I don't know if I'd feel safe doing that. I'd break a wrist or something. Morning, Coach. You be careful heading home. The snow here was no joke. Brutal. Yeah, I saw some of the weather. Look at this. Look at, he's like moving fast. What are you looking for, friend? What are you looking for? Nothing? Just preening? Yeah, just preening. That's cool. Still enjoying our water. Still enjoying our water from the Village Resort here. We got some new friends joining us behind us. It might get a little louder. Might get a little louder. Maybe not. Maybe they're changing their mind because it's a little chilly up front. Getting a little blurry there. Sorry, friends. Welcome in. This is the Disney Michelle Show. I am your early morning live streamer. We start every single day, not just some days, but every single day. 7 a.m. if you're earlier. We were 5:45 this morning, so if you're really looking for a good early morning stream that brings you some good nature views, has a great community, which we have built and are actively adding more and more people, and you want a great sunshine, and we started on a boat. Hey, Christopher Robinson. And we're on a boat. Investors could be you. Heck. Look at that, yeah. We actually started at the TTC. We've already walked through this resort already. We've already been through here. We've already been on this dock once already, showing you the sunrise. And now we're getting ready to take it all the way over to the Kingdom of Magic and do some early morning retail therapy. Hey, good morning, Tiago! Yay, Tiago! That's morning. That's a nice shot. Which one? Which one? The Polynesian or the other way? I'll have to go back. I think it may be the other way. This one here? Yeah. No kidding. Love it, love it. Welcome in, Tiago. How are you today? Welcome in. That's a nice shot. And we started on a boat. You know something that's interesting too, friends, is that I've been doing like community posts, right? And for the community posts, I post them, and you guys are getting them anywhere between like 8, 12, or even 30, or 8, 12, or even like 20 hours later. And it's just interesting to me that it doesn't seemingly matter what your post is. That it'll just come up that way. Oh, I just remembered something. Where the sunrise is. While we're sitting here waiting for, while we're pulling away, real quick, if you guys want to check something out here in chat, this is a short video. If you're in the Facebook chat, there's a little, if you see the most relevant tab there. Did you guys see that? I'm gonna do it again. If you're looking, you see that most relevant. This is for the Facebook members, right? If you want to see everybody's posts right away, go to most relevant, right? And you select that little hamburger bar on the bottom right there, and then you select most relevant, or you scroll down and you select most recent, not most relevant, or you select most recent. Now I can't get this thing off the screen. So at any rate, I did a quick video on that. Sorry. It was on my mind this morning and I did it really quickly. Just make sure everybody can see the Facebook chat, or make sure you can see everybody's Facebook posts. Very similar for the chat here. If you're on YouTube, there's they only show like top chat, and you have to select that little gear menu. And I'm gonna do a video like that tomorrow for the YouTube. I just wanted to test it out on the Facebook first. But there's a little gear icon on the YouTube that you select, and instead of it saying top messages, you select all messages, because then you'll see everybody's messages, and even your own, because sometimes you'll put your own out there and you won't even see those. I've had some stress about that myself, so I figured we'd do what we can to help. Boats and contemporaries, sunrises and flags. This is beautiful. Hey Lou, if I see that, I'll take care of that later. I can't do that actively now. I hope it warms up more. I'm a little chilly. Look at the castle. You guys see the castle over there? Oh my gosh, look at the golden glow on top of the castle over there. Look at that sunrise glow of the castle right there. Oh, thank you. Where are the sunrises? Thank you. Thank you, Disney. I don't know how much sun we're going to have today. I think it's going to be pretty overcast off and on. Not going to matter. We're going to be here. Oh, that would be so cool if a monorail would come out of the Contemporary right now. Wouldn't that be cool if a monorail came out? Oh, we're going to miss that opportunity. No big deal. Pan here to the left. Show you the sunrise on the Cousie's restaurant there. Sun's over our right shoulder. Can't really see it right now. Oh, Shannon, you're fine, my friend. You don't have to apologize for anything. It's a Wonderful Life, this song is from. Oh, I didn't realize that. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Gosh bless your day, too, or God bless your day, too. That's Tiago. And now, look, now, here. Oh, zoom, baby zoom, big zoom. Morning, Magic Kingdom. Holy crow, what a beautiful view that is. That's another thumbnail, huh? That's another thumbnail, if I ever saw one. Man, that sun goes behind that tree, and it's like, turn the lights off. Turn the lights off. Somebody turn the heat up, please. Somebody turn the heat up. We're going to be spending some time in one of those stores as soon as we get into the kingdom, my friends. Be spending time in one of those stores as soon as we get into the kingdom, trying to warm our little fingies and toeses and our bald head up. Our bald head. If I were to ever do anything like, like the Bosley hair implants or anything like that, if I was to ever do anything like that, it would simply be so that I'd have warmth. It's not for the aesthetics. I don't really care. Just be so that I have more warmth. Bosley, we bring you the warmth. Hair club for men, where you want to be warm. Can't wait until summer. I know, I'm missing it already, and it's not even winter. Glad I wasn't trying to talk over that. We are
Attention all hands. We are
quickly approaching.
This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times.
Sure can.
For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated, and if you're standing, hold on to the handrail. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore.
The monorail going into the Contemporary there. Yeah, see that? Oh my gosh. What a view. Thank you. Thank you, monorail. Thank you, Contemporary. Left side of the monorail. Left side, Contemporary monorail. Love the Christmas tree. Oh, Thank you. Thank you, Contemporary. Thank you, such a beautiful resort. Thank you, everybody, for allowing us to do this for you every day. This is just an incredible morning. Oh my gosh, chills. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that, my friends. Oh my goodness, look at that. Calendar day. We haven't even started winter yet. At least I don't think we have. It feels like it started, huh? Oh my gosh. So beautiful. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are going to the Magic Kingdom. Consider liking and subscribing if you're new. It's free to do. Whoop, whoop. Sure is. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa. Hope you're having a great holiday week. Off, I think, off from school maybe. Go back on Monday, Tuesday? When does everybody go back to doing their normal stuff? When does everybody go back to real life?
Happy holidays.
When does everybody go back to doing real life stuff, huh?
While the merry bells
are ringing. Happy holidays to you. That was fun yesterday when they, now that is a beautiful sunrise, yeah. It was fun yesterday when the Dapper Dans asked me if I wanted to sing bass. People mover, people mover. No, I think we're just doing pretty sure we're just doing the parade or the stage show, guys, and dipping out to the other walk. Not gonna be doing too much Magic Kingdom rides today, I don't think. I don't think we're gonna be doing it. I go back to school tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was dreading for you. That's what I was dreading for you.
all ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items. Take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Have a great day.
Have a great day.
We'll get us up into security and scan us in and try and get warm, and I'll try and put the schedule up, I think, too, again. Tomorrow starts with a call to the car dealer. Uh-oh, what happened to the car? Tomorrow, real life resumes. Oh, joy. Monday for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. My hand is frozen. My hand is frozen. I'm going to put this down and mute it. Good morning. How are you? Oh, chilly this morning. You too, friend. All right, we made it through. Oh, got to unmute. There we go. And on up to the, any one of these is going to be open and working. Any one of these is going to be available to us. What do you think, guys? Sunday after Thanksgiving, Black Friday, maybe a good day to come to Magic Kingdom next year. maybe plan your trip for Sunday to Magic Kingdom, the Sunday after Black Friday. All right. Holy cow! I am cold after that boat ride, friends. I am cold after that boat ride. I don't need to go further right to come back left, do we? I don't need to go further right to come back left. How are you today?
Good, and you?
Chilly.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll get better.
Yeah, I just walked from the TTC, so it's
Oh my goodness.
a little cold.
You walked all the way from there?
Uh-huh.
That's a good workout.
It's 89th day. 89 days in a row. Thank you. It is a Christmas party today. It is a Christmas party today. See? I didn't even know. Brr. Oh no, it says be right back. Hi, Coach. I think the truck has a bad sensor. Oh no, that's not ideal. What kind of sensor? What kind of sensor problem? Ryan, hello. Good morning, Jamie. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning from me. Good morning, Monday for me. Oh, it's Monday for you too, yeah. Is today anybody's Monday? Is today anybody's Monday? Oh my goodness, friends. Oh my goodness. I am really, really chilly. I am really, really chilly. I should have worn the thermals. I should have worn the thermals on the legs. But I saw 80 degrees and I was like, I'm not going to have an opportunity to take them off. I'm not going to have an opportunity to take those thermals off. Good morning. How are you today? Good morning. 89. Yeah, day 89, guys. Isn't that wild? Isn't 89 days of anything just kind of crazy? Well, it's a little cloudy here this morning. Overcast. Give you this Christmas tree view here. Real nice and beautiful. Full shot with the flag. Yeah, Tiago. I wish it was 89 degrees. I know it's 89 days, but I wish it was 89 degrees. Let's head on over here to the curtain call. Let's see what time it is too real quick. So it's 7:28. We got what is it? It's 28, so 20, that'd be so 27, less than 27 minutes till the Let the Magic begin. So we'll head over into the curtain call and do some art therapy, do our art retail therapy here. And then warm up a little as well. No, Monday when I go back to normal and back to work. I'm from Ohio. Okay. Oh, Brian, that's all right. It's going to be snowing there too, right? Good morning, Lou. Good morning. Good morning, Lou. I think I have to call a body shop. My body needs some Bondo and paint. A lot of miles on me. Yeah, I need a body shop too. I need a warm. Good morning. It's a warmer shop in here. This is also where the hidden bathroom is, guys. We talked about hidden Mickeys. Here's my Sunday red shirt that I was talking about. My Sunday red. I don't know why I wanted to wear red today. I don't feel like fighting anybody. We got some art. But yeah, we talk about the bathrooms because if you do get here early and you don't have early entry and you find yourself wandering around at the different areas of the park, you might feel lost, right? So you got a bathroom over there where everybody knows, over by the fire station, right? But in here, behind Tony's Town Square Restaurant sign in that wall over there, there's a hidden bathroom. There's a hidden bathroom. It's not on any of the maps. And if the others are stacked up, it's a good spot to come. So I'm gonna linger in here, not much longer. And we'll head on over into the confectionery. Hopefully it's not too chilly in there. And we can go ahead, excuse me, good morning. We can go ahead and see what we see. See what we see. I think I have to call a body shop. Good morning, friends. Rain here close to Canton, Ohio is 41 degrees. Closer to Cleveland, we'll probably have snow. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are here every morning, 7 a.m. or earlier. We come to you from the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We work our way over from the Ticketing and Transportation Center all the way here to the Magic Kingdom by foot. Today we did take a half day on the walk because we're going to be doing extra on the Hollywood end. We did have some snow flurries the last couple of days. Well, that's better than what everybody else was seemingly getting. It's better than what everybody else was seemingly getting in the Midwest there, in the Steel Belt. But see, if the confectionery is freezing. After that, we'll do some retail therapy through here. We have a neurodivergent sensory spot that we like. Good morning. Hey, hello there. Good morning. Wasn't expecting that, Joey. You guys staying warm? Trying anyway. I don't see any of our friends. Well, it's a Sunday. They're maybe not here today. The confection is just as cold as it normally is. The confectionery is just as cold as it normally is, so we're not going to linger in here very long. I do like this store right here. Not for the store, but for the neurodivergent sensory touch and feel that I like to get from this curtain. This curtain is really soothing and calm to me. You see it? It's very soothing and calm. These tassels. Oh my goodness, feel that? Oh, that's so relaxing. Wearing a red shirt, living dangerously. A red shirt? Why is it living dangerously? You think the animals will attack? Just seen you in the mirror, Sean. You look just fine. I look in the mirror and just cry. Long way from my old military body. Oh, Shannon, we did have some snow. You don't have to cry, friend. I weighed 250 plus pounds at the peak of my alcoholism 9 years ago. And it's just a journey. It's just a journey. I'm not saying that anybody needs to lose weight. I'm not saying anybody needs anything. I like my fit. I like being more fit. And when I couldn't, it was time for me, past just the alcoholism, to stop and be more serious about my body. When honestly, it was like, it made me feel out of breath to tie my shoes. I could hardly bend over and tie a shoe without getting out of breath before I had to tie the next shoe. And that was like, to me, for whatever reason, that was like the trigger in my brain where I was like, I gotta start doing things differently. But it's a constant fight against it, right? I say that sometimes the fat Sean wins, and sometimes the healthy Sean wins, and it's okay. You let the fat Sean win 20% of the time, and let the healthy stuff win the other 80%. You know, But I did want to come back to touching this curtain again because these tassels are really nice, and I didn't finish doing the little bit of the routine. Yeah, there's the 3 different textures, guys. Just the 3 different textures. It like feels really nice. And then you do like the back side of your hand, and you put it in this hard. For me, this is really, really soothing. I don't really care about necessarily being crazy fit. I just don't like to walk from here to the mailbox and come back completely out of breath. That has to change. Wearing a red shirt is living dangerously. I want to dive into why the red shirt is living dangerously more. I do want to dive into why the red shirt is living dangerously.
So there's that. Thank you, Mel.
Why is the red shirt living dangerously again? I don't know if you guys just saw that. It's really funny. I've been trying to avoid him for the last 5 minutes, and just every time I turn around, he's right in my camera shot. I'm friendly with him. I don't know why he's not saying hi today. People must be feeling the heat of something. I don't know. People are feeling not as friendly as they normally are to me today. Can't say why for sure. But we will be doing a full day tomorrow, so we'll see everybody, I think, then. I love this sweater. I wish they had a version for men. That's so soft. I really like that Star Trek thing. Very relaxing. Very relaxing. What's the Star Trek thing? And what was very relaxing? I don't really care about. What was very relaxing? Who deleted that comment? And what's a Star Trek thing? The red? The red is a Star Trek thing? Huh. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway. If you come back here too, outside of this shop where we have the neurodivergent touch point, there's also like kind of like a neurodivergent area back here where you can escape all of like the crowd noise, and I mean almost practically all of the crowd noise outside of like fireworks, and it smells sweet back here, like strawberries for some reason. According to the water boy, Mama said don't water, don't wear red. Red is color of the temple. That's some fine, high quality H2O. There is some interesting stuff on this desk right here. We'll investigate this later. We'll investigate these windows a little bit later. Maybe tomorrow when we're here for 17 hours. Maybe tomorrow when we're here for 17 hours, we'll investigate some of these windows in a little bit more detail. I think that'll make Who Dat Dave and some of our other historians better. feel some joy. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Mile. We are here every morning, 7 a.m.ish or earlier, not just some of the time. It's every morning, 89 straight days. We walk from the Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Polynesian Resort, through the Polynesian Resort to the Grand Floridian. Along the way, we then walk underneath of the Monorail Mile and bring you some amazing sunshine views. We hopped on a boat this morning, so now we've already done 2 modes of transportation. We've walked and taken a boat. We are then going to walk some more after the Let the Magic Begins show today, and we're going to walk over to the bus and take the bus to the BoardWalk Resort. From the BoardWalk Resort, we'll then walk to Hollywood Studios, and then from Hollywood Studios, we'll hop on the monorail, not the monorail, the Skyliner to EPCOT, and then hang out in EPCOT and do the World Showcase. Get our bonsai tree that we missed yesterday, but we were tracking a bird and eating it that ate a lizard off of a tree. And then we'll take the monorail back home. So that'll be at least 4, maybe 5 modes of transportation, all in one day. And if you count the car, that's 6. Sean is not only our host, he's the host with the most. Disney cast members had a long weekend with lots of people mourning for quiet. Yes. I cannot wait to try this. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. So this is the other bathroom that we recommend, guys. It's over here by the Tomorrowland Terrace restaurant. And you can also, we come over here and show you this because it's a tip about the early entry too. So after you use your bio break over here, right? You got your bio break happening right there. You then flip the script. You come up here. You don't go back out to Main Street. Don't go back out to Main Street. You come up here, and then you go to the early entry. Yes, that's right, my friends. I said you go to the early entry. Right here. Good morning, John V. Welcome in, friend. Good morning, Coach again. And then you come up here, you see this little dragon with the blue eyes, purple eyes blinking at you. Not a wink, not a blink, a double blink. And then you jump in and you hang out with the dragon. But no, you then come up here, you have one ticket, 10 people, one ticket, one person for early entry. It doesn't matter, just have the entire group together and you can do your early entry right from there, right from there. That's something that we strongly suggest, something that we strongly suggest. Well, if you guys wouldn't mind moderating for a moment, I would like to take my bio break here before we move on to the rest of the walk and doing retail therapy down the other side. Before we come back up here in the next 15 minutes, we'll finish at the Let the Magic Begin stage parade show, as we like to call it. Magic Begin. We'll be momentarily back. I'll give you these nice flowers on the sides to look at, and we'll put up our members community thank you and be right back channel page. And we will update that today because we now have over 130 members, I think it is, something ridiculously high. So I'll be back in about 60 seconds. I am back in the words of the great Winnie the Pooh. I had a rumble in my tumble. Member for 19 months. Did you know? What? That's great. That's cool. Welcome in, Blythe. Are you gonna hang out here with us for a little bit? You gonna hang out here with us for a little bit then? You wanna be a member for us for 19 months? I'll happily accept you as a friend. Welcome in. Glad to see you hanging out here with us. Appreciate everybody that comes in. Even if it's just to say hello and drop names of their friends, we appreciate everybody. Thank you. I am back. Oh, what did I miss? Hold on, what's that? Sean will be back shortly. Yes, indeed. I haven't seen you in a while, Blythe. I know you've been in here before. What has it been? So a month or two? You and friends, you and John were friends, right? You and John? Hey, yeah, what's up, friends? I'm colorblind, so wear as you please. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, it was locked. That's weird. That's weird. Our gimbal was locked. There we go. Now we're back to having the technology that we need. Anyway, friends, early entry for guests of participating hotels. We come up here through the middle. You have a left sign, but that's not an entry, and then you have a right sign. You just follow that sign on the right there, right? And as we were already discussing, if you went to the bathroom, you can do the early entry from the other side. But if you didn't have to use the bathroom, you just do what she said, right? And then you come up here and go past the right, and you have this fountain here. If you go by the fountain on your right, and you hear it on your right, and there's too much noise, well, then you've gone too far, and you turn around and go back, right? Yes, the gimbal is unlocked. Gimbal unlocked. I had to put it in timeout. I don't know what was going on with that. Must have accidentally pushed that little button when I was picking it up. There's a little lock button on it, but. This here's one of the rope drops. That we recommend. This is something that people stack up on for Tomorrowland, and they'll go do Tron and the People Mover, launching pad, things of that nature. I do recommend, guys, that if you see it being too long, this is what happens. There's people that are in the early entry and they go to the Tron, and then everybody stacks up here, right? And then as soon as they rope drop, everybody runs, and then it artificially like pumps up the wait time, right, over there at Tron to like 90 minutes. But in that time, if you were willing to wait 90 minutes, would you be willing to wait 60 minutes and then do like another ride somewhere else? Because that's what I'm suggesting that you do. Like maybe just like hop on the People Mover or something, and that way you're lingering in that area. Or go into Space Mountain if it's open, and ride Space Mountain 1 or 2 times. Just let the artificial people, or the artificial, not the artificial people, but the artificial jump up in the time. Let that settle down, because it'll be down to like 45 minutes by like within an hour. It'll be down to like 45 minutes or so. So, you know, you just follow that tip, right? And then we have the castle, but over next to the castle is our other rope drop that we recommend, which is going to be for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. You do the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train from here, we suggest. I know others suggest the other side, where like the Liberty Square Tavern and stuff is at over there on the left. But I find that for me, it's not good on my brain, because I don't like walking past an entrance to get to the end of the line. I'd rather just walk onto the end of the line. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Glad to join us today. We are here every morning, 7 a.m.-ish or earlier. We do bring you the magical sunrise of the kingdom, and everything along the way. We go from the TTC to the Polynesian Resort, the Polynesian Resort to the Ticketing and Transportation Center, Ticketing and Transportation Center. Oh no, that's backwards, right? We go Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Polynesian Resort to the Grand Floridian, Grand Floridian to the Magic Kingdom, and here we are. And maybe less than, we're about 9 minutes away from Let the Magic Begin. We're gonna, there's a Stroll running with a nut. We're gonna let the magic begin, do that show, and then dip on out and head on over to the BoardWalk. Head on over to the BoardWalk, finish our morning stroll from the BoardWalk to Hollywood Studios, and then take the Skyliner from Hollywood Studios to EPCOT, and then we'll enter into the World Showcase there and hang out in EPCOT and get our bonsai tree. But instead of talking about that all, I could simply just put this up. Could have just simply put this up, but talking helps, right? Do you have any information that Cinderella's castle, I know it's going to. Let the magic begin. Not too crowded today yet. No, let the magic begin. Is going to be at 7:55, less than 10 minutes, less than 9 minutes really. But no, I don't have any other additional information yet, guys. I think we all kind of are waiting for the next drop of release information on it. I can't say for sure. My guess is that it's going to be after Christmas, probably in January or February. I like seeing the other parks, but I do miss not seeing Let the Magic Begin, so this makes me happy. Laura says, I almost jumped in here yesterday and did it. I almost opened up the app and changed my ticket and almost came in and do it. Tia, sometime in early, I like sometime early in 2026, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be before, what would it be, the spring break, right? I would think that it would be sometime in January or February, and maybe in between, maybe it'll be like, maybe they'll like open up like not Seven Dwarfs, what is it? The Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Maybe they'll open up Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, right? And if they opened up Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, maybe they'll do that for to like replace like the castle. It seems like they do things to distract you from like the next project, I guess is the point that I'm trying to make. Nice reflection. Well, that's why we meditate. That's nice reflection. That's why we meditate. All right? I'm just teasing. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine. Are they painting it all? Right? If they're gonna paint it, I imagine they're gonna paint the blue. Let's take a look at it and see what we think they're gonna paint on it. Right? Yeah, I would imagine that they would paint everything. I would imagine that they would have to paint everything, because you can't have like all this new lipstick on a pig. Right? I'm not really calling the castle a pig, but you know the reference, right? slap a new coat of paint on it. If it's not done right, it's not going to look good. So I imagine they're going to do it all. I would imagine they'd just start at the top and work their way down. I don't know. It'd be really challenging. I wish that I hope that they do like some sort of like time lapse photography of it, because that would be really neat if they did like a time lapse on it. Good morning, everybody. It's less than 6 minutes to let the magic begin. We're gonna do that this morning, and then head on out to the bus depot and go over to the boardwalk. Walk from the boardwalk over to the good old Hollywood Studios, and then from the Hollywood Studios we'll take the Skyliner to EPCOT and then hang out in EPCOT for a little while today. How's that sound? Hopefully it won't take too long. I don't think it will. I think it's such a draw for everybody. It's such a draw for every single person that comes here. Streamers included, right? We all like seeing the castle, you know? Streamers included. Good morning, Sean. Hello, Summers. Good morning again. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that sunrise, huh? Have we been doing our calming meditation, guys? Have we been doing our calm? I know I need to remain calm here because I get really hyped for these shows. I do get really hyped for these shows. You've heard me. If you haven't heard me, you will in a minute. And then you're either gonna like and subscribe, or you're gonna be like, oh, this guy's insane. I get so excited. My energy. I gotta bring the energy. I don't feel like everybody always brings the energy. You know what I mean? So just always gonna bring the energy. Gonna be myself. Gonna be happy. You know. Christmas bells are ringing. So yeah, let's do that meditation while looking at this sun here, right? Let's take a deep breath. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do the meditation in front of the castle. I think I'm gonna put the castle in frame and do the meditation that way. That's what I'm gonna do. I like that idea. I do really like that idea. Ding dong, Christmas bells. Want me to take it? Want me to take a picture? Oh! Want me to take a picture? You get in it? I'm trying to be helpful. I'm in the way. That's about right. That sounds about right, though. All right, let's come over here and do this meditation. Let's come up here and do this meditation here. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. If we wasn't perfect, we would be better. Disney John, welcome. Good morning, friend. I'm gonna take a big deep breath here, guys. I'm gonna take a slow, calm, in through my nose, deep breath here. Back again, and I guess at the right time, watching beautiful castle. Yeah, and I'm meditating, Neha. And we're meditating. It's Melissa. Hello, good morning, Melissa. Welcome in, friend. Morning, Disney with John the Barber. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, I am feeling anxiety. I am feeling the anxiety this morning. Yeah, good morning, everybody.
In just a few minutes, all of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation.
Yeah, one more. Here we go. Yes, we are going to EPCOT today. We'll sort of a quick schedule up again, right? So we're here. We're gonna head off out of here and do the boardwalk walk over to the Hollywood Studios, and then we're gonna take the monorail or the Skyliner from Hollywood Studios over to the EPCOT, and then get our bonsai tree that we missed from yesterday, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna walk around EPCOT for a little bit. Everybody's done taking pictures. Almost everybody's done taking pictures. Is somebody sneaking up behind me that I know? No, nobody's sneaking up behind me that I know. Cool. We got less than 90 seconds, friend. Less than 90 seconds. They will come out of there. They do. I've been away the past 2 days. Yeah, I hope everyone has enjoyed their holiday weekend. I sure have. I sure have. We're gonna be here right in the middle, just hanging out. Got less than 60 seconds or so. Yeah, less than 90 seconds. I'm gonna do another meditation. There's all the sounds that I can hear everything, guys. I can hear every single thing. My brain is firing. And I just noticed something. Look at the castle. Look at the hidden Mickeys. Do you see the hidden Mickeys? Do you see the hidden Mickeys on the castle? Right there. Do you see it? It's upside down. It's a hidden Mickey. Yeah. My brain, guys, is firing. I can hear it too much. This autism is. I got to work on some more things. I got to talk to my therapist better, because this is getting a little overwhelming at times again, and I can be better with this. But at any rate, welcome in, friends. Thank you for joining us today. We're less than 60 seconds away from Let the Magic Begin. So glad to be able to bring this to you on this fine Sunday morning. If you like what you see, subscribe, comment, and hang out with us for a little while longer, because we're going to be doing a lot. And then tomorrow we're doing an all-day day. When I say all day, we're going to start the stream at 7 and go straight up until the park closes. I caught yesterday a little Saturdays we go thrifting. Oh, awesome. Here we go.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Woo!
Well, hi everybody. Good morning. Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said it, me. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
And here they come now.
Hi, Dawn. Now that everybody's here, I think it's time to start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of magic.
I bet these folks can help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of 3, everybody shout, "Let the magic begin." Are you ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Let the magic begin.
Yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going.
Bye-bye, everyone.
See ya real soon.
What a great opening. That has some energy to it. That has some energy to it. Yeah, that has some really good energy to it.
And
That was fantastic. That was fantabulous. I love that show. Oh my goodness.
next destination. Thank you.
Can't beat that. Can't beat that. So now let's just stroll up Main Street, guys. It feels weird. I don't like doing it exactly, but this is the plan for today. This is the plan for today. And I did see that. Laura says, psst, psst, hold on, Laura. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Let's flip this around. Thank you, my friend. That's so beautiful of you. Let me make sure I grab a screen grab of that. Add to the collage. My face is really close. Thank you, Laura. I gotta be able to see on the way out. Thank you for your support. Bravo, for sure. I love you guys. You guys are so supportive. I mean, your generosity is just knows no bounds, and my walking will know no bounds. But yeah, we are going to do a full day tomorrow. If you are just joining us, or you just caught the end of that show, we'll bring you that show and a whole bunch more from the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. We're doing a 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. show tomorrow, so you know, buckle up, get your popcorn. We're gonna be here for a while. You're gonna be able to go to sleep and wake up again, and we're still gonna be streaming. Isn't that crazy? You could even maybe take a nap. You could sleep twice. Happy to do it. You're so kind, Laura. I really appreciate you. Sorry that we've missed you the last couple days, but glad that you're back. Glad that you're with us. Bravo. All right, so let's head on out. It is weird. I'm tempted to head on over to the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, but I really, really want to see what the sunrise-ish type views look like over there at Hollywood. Because as we do get closer to winter, and we add that to our walk, because we can make this part of the walk, we can just walk straight through and head on over to a bus, and then jump on and do the walk continuation basically from there. I'm really curious as to what it'll look like near December 21st or 20th or whatever when winter starts this year. So, I'll look for you at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Sean. Awesome, Sean. That's awesome. I'm going to be here like 60% of the day. I think what we're going to do is like do like our normal morning stuff up until like 11 or 1. And then we'll do like a stream. I have to do like, I set up a stream where it just like takes everybody and does a continuation stream, because YouTube doesn't let you do more than 12 hours without it properly saving. So we figure we'll do like a 7 a.m. to like 12:30 one stream, and then just continue into the next stream from 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. until 11 when we're done, you know. But we'll do the morning stuff probably up through Nola and the 8th notes, and then think about maybe hopping on a bus or something and doing the boardwalk in the afternoon and walking around at Hollywood or EPCOT. I'm not sure. We may do all 4 parks tomorrow, to be honest with you. I couldn't say 100%, but could end up doing 2, could end up doing 4, but we will for sure be doing as long as our bodies can go. I think that when we walk 25,000 steps when we're here and we never take a break. If you guys were here on the day after Thanksgiving on our 8-hour stream, we walked 25,000 steps and sat down for maybe 20 minutes total. So if I slow down and take our time and just be here and just let it be, then I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. I just want to see if I can physically do it, which I'm fairly certain I can. So, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Daniel Lewis. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Missed you this morning. Glad to see you today. Hope everything is well. Still haven't emailed me yet, and you still haven't emailed me yet. You don't want to, that's fine. I can get a little pushy. I can get a little pushy when I make new friends. Hope your weekend's going well. The exit is here to the right. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's all the way over there. I see now. I see. I made a mistake. Not really. There's no real mistakes that can be made. Just creating problems when there doesn't need to be one. Morning, Daniel. Yeah, 17-hour day tomorrow, 16-hour day. Is that what it is, right? 7 to 7 would be 12 hours, and then you add 5 onto that would be 11. So that's what, 17-hour day. All right, that sun feels better on the body. The sun feels better on the good old body. Yes, indeedy. We're gonna walk on over to this bus station, the bus transportation center. Hop on a bus to the. What is it? I'm gonna walk a little faster, so maybe I can try and make this 7:05 one. Walk on over to the boardwalk. Nope, wrong one. I gotta pick up the pace here. if I want to catch that 7:05 bus. Let's see. Hopefully it stays. I'm gonna start to trot here after I get through security and try and get to that bus. All right, let's see if we can get to that bus, guys. Oh wait, I think I just saw it. Oh yeah, I can slow down. It just showed up. So, hopefully. Hi. Someone's excited for Disney. I don't blame them. Somebody's excited for Disney, and I don't blame them. I did notice this yesterday too, guys. If you're trying to get to one of these buses, this doesn't end. This is just like a little secret walkway. A little secret walkway to around people. And it goes right into the bus entry lane, basically, is what it looks like. Alright, I see it. I see it. Alright. So it does seem like if we get here and do that, holy cow. Whew, we made it. We did make it. If you ever miss the boardwalk bus, the yacht and beach bus will take you to the same area. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call, man. Good morning. Can I get on? I'm too early. Yeah? No? I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. No big deal. We'll just hang out and look at chat. We made it. Alright, so let's see here. Oh dang, I got busy on text here. I don't know what happened here. Morning, Daniel. Alright. Morning, morning, morning. Where are you going now, Sean? Hey, Miha, we're heading to the boardwalk next. We're heading to the boardwalk. See? I don't know if you guys can see that. We're gonna head on over to the boardwalk. Do some walking over there, head over from the boardwalk to Hollywood. We'll put our schedule up right here real quick, briefly. So yeah, we're at the bus to the boardwalk. We're gonna have a stroll from the boardwalk to Hollywood Studios. Might have a wheelchair to get on. Yes, they do. 9 a.m. Skyliner to EPCOT. And then I'm gonna have to approximate, guys. I'm not sure what that time is gonna be like. Anything after getting to the boardwalk is kind of like whatever, right? We may end up taking 3 hours to get over there. I don't know, because we're gonna be finding so much new stuff. New things and experiences along the way, you know? And yeah, they are getting the wheelchair off. Why for such a short time in Magic Kingdom, Sean? Okay, yeah, that's why. I kind of answered the question. Thank you. Good morning. How are you?
Come on in. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. Yeah, so we got another bus by ourselves. But tomorrow, Miha, we're going to be here for like 17 hours tomorrow. So I don't want to spend all day or much of today in Magic Kingdom, because we'll do like our normal morning loop until like 11:30, 12 o'clock over there at the Magic Kingdom, and then we'll do a continuation stream into the evening, and then do something from that, and then do something with that. So that would answer it, I hope. I hope that answers your question. Great evenings, everybody. Thank you for joining us here at the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We're heading on over to the BoardWalk Resort. We're going to walk around over there and try out Hollywood Studios. Try out the Hollywood Studios walk, and then the Monorail, not Monorail, the Skyliner, and then from the Skyliner to EPCOT, and we'll hang out at EPCOT and have some fun over there. Yeah, 17 hours. You guys are going to be able to go to sleep and wake up, and I'm still going to be at the park. Got a record player in there? Hi, hello Sloppy Mom. Welcome in. Glad to have you here with us today. We are sitting on a bus. I'm gonna put this up, let you guys see the schedule of what we're getting ready to go do. We should be taking off out of here in about I don't know, a minute or two. It's gonna be about 3 minutes it seems after. And yeah, here we go. Be about 10 minutes or so until we get over there. It's Sunday morning, so there's not a lot of traffic. It does end up being kind of a calm, casual, nice bus ride over. Got the yacht club. Maybe we'll take the yacht club over sometime. I don't know. We've got all sorts of buses we can take. We've got a stable stream. Our stream is as stable as it's ever been, so we'll keep going with that. And yeah, hang on tight. Field trip, guys. Field trip. We're on our field trip. Then tomorrow, the parade from the window. Yeah, that would be okay. Maybe. I'm not getting punched in the face by other streamers. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm happy. I'm a happy person. I'm happy to be doing this with all my streamer friends, and there's just I wish the happiness went both ways all the time, and I'll leave it at that. I don't have a problem with anybody, I really don't. I've been through too much in my life. I've been through too much in my life to get upset about walking in front of somebody's camera or somebody coming in and dropping another streamer's name in my chat. Like, I get it. It's a scary thing when there's somebody new that's doing well. I understand. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not mad about any of it. So enjoy what you're doing. Enjoy your process, and don't worry about me. You know, 'cause that's really the point I'm trying to make. That's really all I'm trying to say. I love everybody, guys. I want everybody to be happy and successful, and just like sports, man, it's a competition, I guess, to some people, and other people are just doing it for fun. I'm doing it for fun and to help people. Anyway, got off on that loop, got stuck in that neurodivergent loop for a second. So we were talking about meditation again this morning, and about equanimity, like fighting against things. And like, I find that when I'm even just thinking about something that's like hurtful or damaging to me or like my past, I like tense up and like grab. Do you guys feel anything in your body right now that feels like it's tense and that's grabbing? Because if you do, just focus on it, and you can already watch my hand. I'm focusing on it. I just made it go away. I wasn't doing that on purpose. I was showing you that I was that tense, talking about how other people treat others in the streaming community at times. So like they're like hurting them, like physically hurting them. I don't want to do that to anybody. I don't want to do that to anybody, guys. I don't want anybody to feel discomfort or anxiety when they see me. I want them to see me and be like, oh, it's Sean, let's go hang out. Right? That's what I really want. So I understand why the gimbal is doing this right now, guys. I have it set up, and nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. There we go. Glad you guys are having a nice weekend. I think we might get a coffee. I think we might go around the right side and say, oh no, we might have to go to the left side. Yeah. Stress and anxiety can actually be physically damaging to oneself. It is 100% physically damaging to oneself. It is 100% physically damaging to oneself. I agree with that fully. So yeah, I like to keep the positive energy, even when people are, I don't know, seemingly going out of their way to make life complicated. I don't like being complicated. I don't like doing complicated things. And when you add complications to things, I don't know, things tend to go wrong. So we'll keep that positive energy. We'll keep talking about our equanimity, not pushing or pulling against anything, right? We're not pushing or pulling against anybody. I talked yesterday about how I apologize, and I still want to apologize to anybody that's coming back. There were 2 days where I was trying to make something happen because I was following some statistical metrics and made the channel for the 2 days around the holiday about the metrics and not exactly about who I was and what I wanted to do and have fun. And gosh darn it, we had fun yesterday, and we're having a great amount of fun today. So we'll just stick with what we do and let everybody else sort themselves out. And if they want to come in and say hi, or their fans want to come in and say hi, we'll say hi to them too. Because I love everybody, guys. Life's too short to make this the end all, the be all of your entire existence, you know? Life's too short. I'm just gonna have fun. Just gonna have fun. Streamers just wanna have fun. Streamers just wanna have I am a terrible singer. Terrible singer. But they did ask me to sing bass on the Dapper Dan. They did ask me. I could probably sing it. I could probably do the boom, 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 part, you know? Or I could just be like, oh my stomach, and ruin it all. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? Anything over at the BoardWalk? Other than some beautiful sunrises? I was thinking about going right all the way around, but then that's the opposite direction of the old Hollywood studios there. So we'll just come out of the BoardWalk and make the left and head on down towards the Swan and Dolphin and head left there. I'm gonna drop the schedule in case anybody's not listening but want to see what we're doing. 8:15, we're on the bus to the BoardWalk via BoardWalk Stroll. Walk to Hollywood Studios. We get there when we get there. We will get there when we get there. 9 a.m. Skyliner to EPCOT. Scenic gondola ride. Then we'll go to the EPCOT entrance via the International Gateway, and then we'll do the Gateway World Showcase loop. Storytellers, there's any storytellers. We did France yesterday. Maybe we can time Japan, and maybe we can time Japan at 10:45 today. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do Japan. Maybe we'll just do like one or two a day, or we'll stumble across them. And then we'll work our way to the front and take the monorail back to the TTC and end our day sometime in the, I don't know, the midnight hour. It feels like it'll take us that long, doesn't it? It does feel like it'll take us that long to get around. It's a lot smaller and easier than I thought, to be honest. I used to when I was living in California, when we were in Menifee, California, I'd hike up into the foothills of the Sierra Nevada mountains. And when we say foothills, it's not like a 20 or 50 foot like walk up a steep incline. It's 700 to 900, even over 1,000 feet climbing across some pretty intense terrain that's littered with scorpions and rattlesnakes and mountain lions. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being hyperbolic. I can show you if I had the Google map where I went. I'd have to go and look up the map. But we had a lot of fun those days. And I'm trying to get back into that physical conditioning and that physical mindset. I would do that twice a day, guys. I burn like 3,000 calories just doing that. So when we're walking like 25,000 steps. When we're walking 25K steps. We're burning between 1,500 and 1,300 calories. So, hey, good morning, Stephanie Cole. Good morning, Sean. I apologize if I missed this explanation before, but is there a reason that you don't go to Hollywood Studios? So we might even just pop our head in. Honestly, we might even just pop our head in while we're there. I don't know. I haven't been a lot because I kind of am just trying to do what has been like safe in my brain, and like there doesn't seem to be a lot of nature that I can reset at Hollywood Studios. So this walk is actually going to be helpful because it's going to maybe change some of my thinking on that. And then if there's a safe place that I find along the way, and Hollywood becomes too overwhelming, I can just dip out, right, and get into that safe spot. So there's not really any one specific reason, but that's probably the best answer, Stephanie. Probably the best answer if you could hear me. I don't know how well I'm coming across on the bus ride here this morning, but and it's just like the smallest park. It's a lot of rides, and it's a lot of indoor shows, and there's not as much to just like walk around and see and do. And I like the experience of like exploring that you get in the other three parks. It just feels smaller and less exploratory to me. But Melissa gave us this gift. Hold on. Melissa gave us this gift, right? And there is that thing down there in Galaxy's Edge that I'd like to be able to do, where you can be like a bounty hunter. So burning some good calories, Sean. I haven't walked this week. Resting tomorrow, resetting tomorrow morning. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. I can hear you. I totally understand. It's just more of the exploration of it and like the safety that I feel. But we will, guys. We're gonna give. If you've been with us from the beginning, we did the Animal Kingdom for 3 weeks, and I'm sure there's a ton of stuff that I still need to do there. And then we've been doing this for basically the last 8 weeks. And now that we're exploring EPCOT, we're gonna expand into Hollywood as well. We may even do all 4 parks tomorrow. I can't say for sure, but we're gonna be here 17 hours. We may end up doing all 4 parks tomorrow. So yeah, I just like to be able to explore. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't wait to give it the treatment, as I call it. We're calling it at home the Sean Wow treatment. When we go to a park, it's like, let's give it the Sean Wow treatment. Let's explore. Let's be curious. Let's have fun. Let's be goofy. Let's insult people on steps like we did yesterday. If you guys were watching here yesterday when we talked to that family from Buffalo, and I was like, do you want to move? And they were like, oh, sorry, let's get out of your way. And I was like, no, I meant to Florida. I didn't do that. The small people compact area. It sounds like it might be hard if someone has autistic sensory issues. Yes, it is hard, and it is a park that I enjoy. It's just it's always so much going on. It's so crowded. I may have to do one of those like nights where it's just like not a Jollywood nights, because those are probably all sold out, and I can't afford one of those because we have the Mickey Minnie's Very Merry on the 18th of December, which is also happens to be my dad's birthday. But yeah, I might have to do like one of those.
place collector walking. Watch your head and step.
I thought we were disembarking now.
Thanks for writing.
So, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there. When we get in here, though, we'll have to take a short bio break inside. We'll have to take a short bio break inside before we continue on that longish walk. I had a lot of water. I'm realizing after talking to Brad, there's two things that I'm not doing. He is ninja watching. He ninja watches, and he knows that I'm not drinking enough, and he knows that I'm not eating enough. So we need to make sure we hydrate and eat enough. We need to make sure we hydrate and eat enough, my friends. Thank you so much. You too. Have a wonderful day and be safe. Thank you. All right, here we are, friends. Here we are at the boardwalk. And we did determine that if you go left there and cross this street, you can't get to where we wanted to get to that way. So we'll come up this way. We will come up this way. Not a big fan of Hollywood. Maybe if they did more with the Muppets. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think they know too. A small people compact area. Yeah, Jamie, I think they know too. And I think that's why they're doing so many more things to like open up some areas and grow, especially with the Monsters Inc. stuff. Especially with the Monsters Inc. All right. I don't know. No one's going to yell at me. I want to get it this centered, guys. I have a thumbnail idea for this, and I really want to get this shot here centered. Is this a good shot, guys? Does this look good? The entrance is so beautiful and has one of my favorite rides, Runaway Railway. Yeah, I love that Runaway Railway too. I do love that Runaway Railway as well. Okay. I like so many of the rides, guys. Like some of my favorite Star Tours. Come on. Don't even talk to me about Star Tours. If they didn't make me get off of that, I would ride that like 17 times in a row. Love Star Tours, you know. Galaxy's Edge. I like the Rise of the Resistance a lot. Not as big of a fan as the flying one, but I've only done that by myself recently. It's really a lot of fun when you have the family. Like, thank you, it's gorgeous. Thank you, sloppy mommy. And then, yeah. So, and then of course there was the Muppets. Loved the Muppets. Missed that. Greatly missed that. But I have a feeling that they're going to take many of the Muppets props that were involved in the previous show, and they're going to be in the new ride. That's my take. That's my take. And I also really love that they're keeping the name. You know, keeping the name of the Rock and Roller Coaster. So it's going to be Muppets with the Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. Can I come over here real quick? And good morning. Use a bio break and see if we can just give you this beautiful painting here. I'll put the schedule up briefly. Put the schedule up so you guys know what's happening. Be back in a moment.
And then Elise will be there.
Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out here, friends. Thank you for your patience. We'll go on out. I'm not going to stick in the lobby very long right now. I think tomorrow will be a lot slower for us in the afternoon when we come over here. There's just a lot of people. Echo. Well, there's not a lot of kids screaming. All right, let's do this gingerbread house. Let's get this gingerbread house. Oh, there's people working on it. Oh, hidden Mickey. Look at all the hidden Mickeys. Cute. They're doing some repairs. They're doing some repairs. So let's head on out and let's get some of these beautiful morning visuals. I'm trying not to fall down the steps again like yesterday. Trying to fall down the steps again like yesterday. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Mile. That was the step I fell on yesterday. We are working our way over to Hollywood Studios here from the BoardWalk. Give me some of that beautiful, beautiful view here in a moment. Beautiful, beautiful BoardWalk views. Got some of the resorts across the way there. I got to learn those better so I can start pointing those out from over here. Oh my goodness, friends. Thanks for letting me do this with you and for you every day. This is day 89 of 121 straight days. I am Sean Mile, your host. This is the Disney with Sean show. Thank you for finding us. Please hit that like and subscribe button. If you did join us, we were talking a little bit ago about physical conditioning and health. And my buddy Brad Feinberg. If you check out the chat, you'll see some of his links in there or in the description. He's helping us. He's helping us get through this 121-day challenge. And he knows everything. He knows everything. He's the Imagine Dragons lead singer. Not the lead singer, but Dan Reynolds is the Imagine Dragons lead singer, right? And he has ankylosing spondylitis. It's an autoimmune disorder. And he has been a personal trainer to Dan Reynolds for at least, I don't know, half a decade or so. And Dan Reynolds himself is in remission from ankylosing spondylitis, and that's with the help of Brad Feinberg. What are you going to do after Disney? Probably go home and get some Wawa hoagies and chapter. I'm probably going to chapter everything that we've been working on, probably. And then I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. Maybe watch some football. What are you going to do after you're done watching the stream today? Or maybe that wasn't the question. maybe that wasn't the question. I don't know. Jeez, guys, I wanna. Where is that sun? See, that's really pretty too. What do you guys think of that? That's a nice view, huh? That's really nice. Or were you talking about like if I'm done doing Disney, like after 121 days, am I gonna be done with Disney? No. If that was the question. After 121 days, we're just gonna keep coming out. Now I want a Wawa hoodie. I'm absolutely buying enough for everybody, so the kids are gonna get BLTs today. 2 of the children want BLTs. Elizabeth wants her traditional ham and cheese. Elizabeth wants her traditional ham and cheese. And then I'm gonna do an Italian. I do an Italian hoagie. I forgot to send a picture, guys, last week, or I think it was last week. I sent a picture of the receipt because everybody donated towards the snack fund. And then I left the park and I was like, I'm gonna get it, I promise. And I said I was gonna send a picture of the food. Well, I was so hungry, I forgot. I was so hungry, I forgot. So, if you were, no, I meant like, what are you going to do after the final day? What will happen with the channel? We're gonna keep going, Sloppy. We're gonna keep going is what's gonna happen. We've decided that after the 121st day, there's going to be more. We think that there's going to be something special on day 122, but again, that's so far. It's still 34 days from now. That's like, I know people plan in like terms of months or days or weeks, but for us, it's hard because everything's been such a compounding interest. Everything that we do, we learn from so quickly and test out and learn new things, and it's just really beautiful. I'm gonna watch the stream until the Cardinals come on at 11 and barbecue some ribs and make some mashed potatoes and a vegetable of some kind. Oh my gosh! Good morning, Carly, dude. That sounds like an amazing feast, Trinina. After all of the Thanksgiving stuff, he's like, let's just make some more complicated things. No, let's make more delicious food. Let's make more delicious food. All right, this is a great shot. I feel like this is part of a thumbnail too. I feel like that could be part of a thumbnail too. All right, I need your guys' help. When I get to this bridge, when I get out here to this tree, and where do I go? Sean, you are clicking pics from this camera or from another phone? From this camera, Neha. I'm clicking pics from this camera. You guys can hear that when I take them? Is that what happens? Yeah, I'm definitely clicking from the camera. I only have the one phone, guys. I don't even have a wristwatch on. I don't even have a wristwatch on. I got a flounder watch, a wrist flounder. So the BoardWalk, Hollywood Studios. Okay, just found it. Service vehicles only, walkway, entertainment. Wowie wee wow, huh? Wowie wee wow. That's yeah, that's the sign, right, guys? Hollywood Studios. This way, right? Crenita. What did Crenita? Oh, or are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at what I said? I gotta walk over this grass. I just gotta get over this grass. I missed the path, and these people were seeming like they were gonna take it, and I was trying to keep them off. Anyway, don't talk out loud. Don't say your plan out loud. Give away all the secrets. All right, so it's 2 hours and 35 minutes in. This is our first attempt walking down to the old Hollywood Studios. This is a nice path. You got a bridge up there. This is gonna be fun, guys. This is the right way, right? Everybody knows that this is the right way. It said Hollywood. It did say Hollywood. And who knows? Maybe we just scan the old wristband and do a loop, do a walking loop, and then hop on the Skyliner. I don't know, friends. Welcome in, though. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow, your early morning live streamer. We have ankylosing spondylitis, maybe. We have lupus, maybe. We do have depression that we've worked through. We've got mental health. We've got neurodivergence. We've got autism. What else? What else can we cover? Anything popping off? Anyway, just teasing. This is beautiful, guys. This is such a massive, just a massive complex. Like, I saw this for the first time yesterday and was just astonished at how big this is. This is the Swan, and then the Dolphins over there to the right. And then you can see way off over there on the top. They have these beautiful fountains, beautiful fountains that you can hear, actually. You can hear from down on the ground. It's really, really cool. It's really cool. But thank you all so much for allowing us to come out here and do this with you and for you on a daily basis. This is day 89 of 121. On day 122, I have an idea. I've only shared it with one person. That person's actually in chat and actually helped to expand on that idea, which is really cool. So really happy that I talked to them about it. And yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I talked to Shelly last night that after day 121, maybe we're not just simply here at Disney all the time, right? Maybe we go to the the Spaceship Coast and do some sunrises from the East Coast, or do some sunsets. We'll maybe move more into the nighttime and longer day stuff like we've been talking about. But for sure, we're never leaving the mornings. We're never leaving the mornings. Absolutely never gonna happen. We're building something here. We're building something that didn't exist, and I'm not gonna let that stop. I got to see where it goes. You know what I mean? Everything that's happened in such a short period of time already here, all of the things that we've seen, all the growth that I've had, and you've helped me see, and maybe the growth that you've had. I just know that it's the beginning, and I don't know exactly where it's gonna go. I really don't. But I feel like it's something. I feel like it's something much more magical and greater than just myself. So I gotta remember that this is all greater than just myself. Just all greater than just myself. So look at this. Look at this beautiful seagrass down in here, huh? Look at that beautiful seagrass. I don't know. I think it's beautiful. Look at the reflection. Oh my goodness. Hey Terry. Well, my best friend and I are going to move to Orlando, Florida someday, but right now I'm going to pay my credit cards off, and my best friend and I get an annual pass for Walt Disney World Universal Studios. Hey Terry. Well, we talk about someday, right? We do talk about someday or one day here, and that's a great comment to help move the chat along too, and the conversation along. So Terry, you said Universal and Disney, right? Maybe you can speed up the process of moving here if you just do Disney or one or the other. However, good morning, Sean. Hey, W. Garrettster. I sincerely appreciate you every morning. I love Disney World, and you always make me feel that I'm there with you. That's the part too that I love, is being like we're shoulder to shoulder, just doing this walk together, guys. I really enjoy that part of it deeply. It's part of my I enjoy that part of it, I think, the deepest too. But, we talk about, you said someday, right? And a lot of people will say, one day I'll do something. right? But we talk about day one. And let me talk about myself for an example too. I really appreciate that, Garrettster. I like seeing you come into chat. You don't say anything often. You don't speak often, but when you do, it's meaningful, and I appreciate you. What a wonderful day in this amazing city. Good morning, Sean. Hey, how did I miss that one? Who said that? Hey, Sergio, welcome in, friend. Garrett, welcome in, friend. Sergio. But, you know, one day I was going to stop drinking alcohol. One day I was going to, you know, take better care of my body. One day I was going to start brushing my teeth. One day I tried to end my life. But then you swap those two words around, right? You have one day, but you replace one day with day one. And day one for me, I stopped drinking alcohol 8.5 years ago. Day one for me, I decided that I was going to improve my mental health after I tried to take my life. Day one for me, I decided about 8 months ago that I was going to brush. You hear me, friends? I'm an adult, and that's a successful live streamer, and I've had businesses and a family, worked as management my entire life, right? Leader of people, men and women and children. And didn't brush my teeth every day. Weeks I would go, friends, weeks. But day one was 8 months ago. And then day one was 89 days ago, right? But I say this not as a way to say, look at how great I am, but look at what you can do, right? So one day we were sitting up in Michigan, my wife and I, and we were talking about our next vacation here this December, or this February, I mean. And last December, we decided that we were gonna move to where we wanted to vacation. Hello, Nakata, welcome in, friend, welcome in, good to see you. We decided we were gonna move to where we vacation. So we left the state of Michigan, where my body was getting crushed by the cold temperatures. Had a great job, great family. Just needed to get warm, needed to save my body. So day one was March 16th when we moved here. So just know, guys, someday can always be day one. One day doesn't have to be a dream. It can only be what you make it. And if you really believe in yourself, if you have others like this group in the community that can help support you, and I know that it's like, oh, an internet community is going to be supportive. How can that happen? Well, we're doing it, right? Just know that you can do it. Please trust that you can do it. You can do hard things, friends. What does Bert say? You think, you wink, you double blink, you jump in. Right? I don't know if that's fully it, but that's the gist of it to me, and that's what we do here, guys. We just jumped into this. We jump in with 2 feet and just be our authentic selves. And I really appreciate you guys allowing me to be my authentic self, because a couple days ago I wasn't doing it. I didn't feel good about who I was and what the channel was, and I appreciate you guys being patient with me and learning and allowing me to learn and suss things out in real time with you. It's amazing. Good morning, Brittany W. Finally got to sleep in today. Oh, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. What time you waking up? 8:30. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Look at that sun. Look at that sun. Oh, look at that sun through those trees, huh? Does anybody see any nature? Does anybody see any nature? Not seeing no nature other than the squirrels. Got some squirrely friends out here. Some of my friends would say I'm pretty squirrely. Some of my friends would say I'm pretty squirrely. Looking for any sort of hawk or bird up in the tree here. An eagle would be nice. Got some of these boats. Got some of these boats out here. That was really nice. The boat captain honked on us. Hey, squirrel friend. Hello. Hello. No, all right. Disney squirrels are the best, man. Disney squirrels. This is nice doing this walk and not really having like any like preconceived notions about what to expect or know or do. And then where does that walkway go? Does anybody know where this walkway goes? Like clearly, oh my gosh, guys, Hollywood Studios is right there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait, whoa, what? Whoa, hold on. Hold your horses. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh, glad you're here and that you got to sleep in. Yeah, but this is so cool. Good thing we didn't take the Skyliner yet. Is it not working yet? Where does this go? Where does this road go? And where does that walkway go? And where does that bridge go? Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. Holy cow. Oh, this is cool. Jamie, when you asked earlier if like things felt differently after like living here, things feel differently after just being in this moment here, yeah. Because you don't have to rush. You're not worried about like trying to get to a vacation spot, you know? I just gotta see where this goes. That was a little bird. That was a little cute birdie. That looked like a little quail. That looked like a little quail. Where you go, friend? Where does this road go, guys? Does anybody know where this road goes? Alright. Oh, the Skyliner's moving again. Skyliner's moving again. Anybody ever watched the original Muppet movie where they're like, when you come to a fork in the road, make a right or a left, and there's like a big fork in the road? That's what this reminds me of. I just want to get a fork. Maybe we'll get a fork and set that camera shot up. That would be funny. So that means I could walk to what? What resort is over there? Oh wait, that's the Speedway. That's the Speedway. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You don't even know what connection I just made. Oh my gosh, Daniel, thank you. Okay. Ho ho Gijo. Let's go, friends. Let's go. I'm excited. Woo! Oh, baby. Yeah, this is why we walk. This is why we walk. I am pumped right now. I am pumped right now. Yeah. I am pumped right now. Oh my goodness. I am pumped right now. Not tomorrow, friends. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Wednesday for sure. Got a new plan for Wednesday. Yeah. 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 Oh boy, there's a Mickey Mouse bus. Oh, I bet you I can do a good Mickey underneath it here. Hi, Michelle. Did you wake up at 6 a.m. and saw Sean and was live, but I quickly fell back asleep? LOL. Brittany, good for you. That's awesome, friends. This is neat. This is neat. Like, Hollywood's not even open yet. It's 8:40 and Hollywood's not even open yet. Dude, oh my gosh. Guys, this is so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. Good morning, Lisa believes in miracles, everyone. What a beautiful walk, and I'm curious where that walkway goes to. The one that we were just up at the top? Yeah. I'm not gonna take it right now. Because I'm just in love with this. Ready? Ready? Boom. Boom. Oh. Isn't that amazing? Look at that entrance. You got the spires up there? I don't know, guys. Maybe we walk in for a few minutes. Or we save it for tomorrow. Maybe we just save it for tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's save it for tomorrow. All right? Good morning. Because we're going to do a 17-hour day tomorrow, guys. I don't know if you just joined us. We're going to do a 17-hour day tomorrow. I want to test my limits, but I also want to test like the capabilities of the stream and do some more testing to make sure that when we do our Mickey and Minnie's Merry Christmas party on December 18th, which is also my daddy's birthday, that we have as much information for that stream as possible, so that we don't have a failure like we had at Halloween. So, Sean, I'm so glad you discovered this. We love this whole area. This is great, guys. I'm pumped. I am pumped. This is so cool. I could even take like a boat. Take a boat back somewhere, anywhere at all. Oh my gosh, and then look at the sunrise here. Oh my gosh, guys. I am so happy. If you could see me right now, I mean, you could, right? If you could see me right now, who knew that you could possibly see how happy I was? I'm like doing like jump up heel flips here, like the kicks, you know what I'm talking about? Like you jump up and click your heels together. Holy crow. Holy crenito, Batman. Thanks, Michelle. Holy crow, this is awesome. Oh man. I almost don't feel like taking the Skyliner. I almost feel like walking back. I almost feel like walking back. But then we would have one less thing that we did, and I don't like putting things in the description. I don't like putting things in the description that are not gonna happen. I like putting things that are happening, or very, very have a small percentage of not. But oh, see now, where did that have to go? That walkway has to go somewhere where I shouldn't be allowed, right? Like that road and that walkway has to maybe lead somewhere where I'm not allowed, because that's Hollywood Studios Tower of Terror. Where's Tony Tower of Terror anyway? And then we got something off there to the right, which is white and big, and I can't quite make it out. What is that? What is that? Is that the back of a ride? What ride could that be? Or no, that's the back of Fantasmic, isn't it? That's the back of Fantasmic right there, isn't it? The walkway just goes to the Fantasia Gardens, Swan Dolphin area, and you can walk all the way around to the Yacht Beach and back to the boardwalk, all the way around Epcot Resorts Boulevard. Does it really? Oh, no way. Does it really? That's cool. And then that's the back of Fantasmic right there. I wish I was there. So many colors here in the outskirts of Buffalo, New York. We have snow. That seems like one color, white. That seems like one color, the color white. French Quarter, Old Key West. Guys, I am going crazy with all of this. This is opening up a whole new world to me. A whole new world. I've jogged it hundreds of times. That's the area we always stay. Thank you for that. Catch. We call Lilo and Stitch. We sometimes call Stitch Statch. I don't know why. My daughter started calling Stitch. This one Stitch stuffy we have, Stack. Tried calling it that, so started calling it that. So when I saw your name, I thought of Statch. Yepers, it's a fantastic walk. Oh, don't you worry, friends. Don't you worry. Wednesday, we're gonna find a whole new world. And then, what do we got with Shelly? Shelly was talking about coming out on Tuesday with his friend. We're not gonna put it in. We're not gonna put it in until after Monday, right? We're gonna wait until after Monday and see how she feels, you know, on her Monday. Look at these ducks coming at us. It was like Top Gun. It was like Top Gun just then. That's crazy. That is awesome. I'm so excited that we did this, guys. Oh, and my brain and body again needed this. Just something different. So we'll give this the Sean Wow treatment too. Hello, Sophie Luquette. Welcome, my friend. Have you made it back to Texas? Have you made it back to Texas yet? I know that's a heck of a drive from Louisiana. But you do have a nice Ford Bronco Sport. I saw one of those yesterday. I was like, Sophie? Sophie Luquette? Oh my gosh, friends. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's so much. Welcome Contemporaries. Grand Floridian. I don't know what to do. We'll just take the Skyliner because I do want to test the capabilities of the streaming stats, or the streaming, what is it? Not the metrics. Settings. The streaming settings, because we want to make sure that we keep a nice stable stream, and we've had for the last 3 streams 100% stable stream. 100% stable stream last 3 streams after we changed these settings. Really excited. Went straight to the store to pick up my birthday cake. Happy birthday. So are you still at the store? Did you make it home and sleep yet? Happy belated birthday, Sophie. That's great, friend. I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Let's see. Yeah, these Skyliners. This Skyliner is going to be fun. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, friends. This changes everything. This changes everything. Holy cow. This changes everything. It is busy over here in Hollywood, though, guys. It is busy here in Hollywood. It's crazy how different everything feels, too. Everything feels different. Like, this feels completely different. This energy feels completely different than at the Magic Kingdom. Completely different than at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, we could easily hit, like, all 4 parks, guys. We could easily hit all 4 parks. I'm not going to try and monkey with this right now, because I do want to head over to Epcot and start thinking about that part of our day. because I'm gonna walk so much of this, guys. I'm gonna walk so much of this. This is crazy. This is so cool. So very cool. So yeah, Monday, 17-hour day. Tuesday, Shelly, possibly. Wednesday, whole new walk. And then we'll worry about Thursday when it gets there. But yeah, we've got the first 3 days of our week planned, and I am super excited for this week's stream. Super excited for this week's stream. 90 days, guys. 89 days in a row. 89 days in a row. Obviously, you know that the physical part of it is there. We can manage the physical part of it, right? But then there's the mental part of it. Coming out and talking for 6, 10, 12, 15 hours. Or even talking for 5 hours every day for 89 straight days. I never thought I'd be able to do it. But man, it just feels like it's getting easier. It just feels like it's getting easier. Oh, here we go. What have we done so far this morning? Plus 205. Thank you, Lynn. I love your glasses. What's that? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Hi, friends. Can you see me okay? What have we done so far? So we did the walk. We did do the walk, Sophie. We started at 5:45. A few friends that we never see jumped in around 6:50, 7 o'clock and started streaming. And then we did Let the Magic Begins. And then we walked and did the bus over to the BoardWalk. And then we walked from the BoardWalk to here, and now we're on this Skyliner. It's not even 9 o'clock, is it? It's not even 9, is it? I didn't realize. Did we do? Yeah, it's 8:50, guys. We did all of this, and it's not even 9. We're gonna get to EPCOT. It'll just be actually opening. My other favorite jogging path at Walt Disney World is the back path
Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood
West
Studios.
to Saratoga.
We are on our way
Halfway,
to
you
Disney's
can run
Caribbean
into the
Beach Resort
Treehouse
with
Village,
connecting flights
and there's
to
no
EPCOT
better morning
International
walk
Gateway,
run
Disney's
when the
Pop
sun
Century
rises.
Resort,
Hey,
and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
hold on, Catch. Could you guys hear me saying that?
We hope you enjoyed
Oh my
your
gosh.
visit to Hollywood today.
Shh.
Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below.
I'd like you to wave goodbye to your talking. Can you be quiet and let me enjoy my quiet Skyliner trip? My other favorite jogging path, I gotta clip that, because I haven't been on it. I don't know how to get there. How would I get there? And go to this treehouse boat dock, the reflection of the sun coming up over the water. Yeah, I gotta know how to get there. I don't know. I can only see. I don't stay in the resorts, Catch. I live like 25 minutes away, so I got to be able to get to an area that I can get into security. And if I'm not staying in the resort, I don't know how I would do that. But maybe somebody else, or even you.
Headwaters of the
I love that idea. Thank you for the suggestion. I just clipped it.
Around Walt Disney World
We'll check that out for
travels
sure.
all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Yes, indeed. If you guys don't mind, would you please hit those like buttons, subscribe. If anybody has an update on the likes, I figure we should be around 50 or 60 by now. And maybe 5 or 10 new subscribers, but we're definitely shooting for 3,000 subscribers this week. It's going to be fun having all these new friends hanging out here with us for these new exciting journeys, man. I cannot wait. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Mile. This is what we've done already this morning. This kind of answers your question too, Sophie Luquette. I kind of forgot I could do that. And go to the treehouse
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over
I don't even know what a
40 square
treehouse boat
miles?
dock is.
That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco.
So, yeah, we're on
And
Skyliner to
the
EPCOT
island
already.
of
It's not
Manhattan.
even 9 o'clock. We're 10 minutes ahead of schedule. That's me, right? Not early or late. And then we're going to walk around EPCOT. 137 likes. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. This is a great Sunday morning stream, guys. We started so super early that we even beat the chat. We even beat the chat. We were so early. So that's good stuff. Do you guys prefer the front view, or do you want to see out the side? What's out the side here? I'm not too clear on the other side, so I can show you some nature. Friends. This
We
is
will be
great.
arriving at
This is
Disney's
fantastic,
Caribbean
guys.
Beach Resort shortly.
Caribbean
All
Beach Resort.
passengers
You come
must
over here and do that a
disembark
little bit
and
tomorrow.
transfer at this station.
Get some
Thank
lunch
you.
over here. Might
And
do
we
that.
hope
Might
you
leave the park and
enjoy
come
the
over here and get
most
lunch. That's what
magical
we'll do.
flight on Earth.
They have this great jerk chicken over here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So tomorrow we're gonna do the walk. We'll do all of our morning stuff. Okay, we'll bring enough snacks and hydration and things. Maybe we'll get a locker for a few things, and then we'll come over here for lunch, and we'll do lunch over here. Take the I don't know. We'll figure out the way to get over there. I'm not sure. Take a monorail. I don't know. Whatever it is, and then we'll maybe even take a bus.
Thank you for flying.
Maybe we could walk. Maybe we'll walk.
Permanezca sentados
We'll
hasta que las puertas
And then we'll get over here, do some lunch, and then we'll head back over, and then we'll go into EPCOT for a little bit, walk around EPCOT, and then head back over to Magic for like parades and, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. We don't get off at this one. We have to get off at this one. Yeah, we have to get off at this one. We do have to get off at this one. Hop on over to the new one. Heading over to the EPCOT. Hey, good morning, bud. Give me a second, Vader. Good morning. How are you?
Doing good, how are you?
Doing well. Thank you so much. All right. Riviera, Top Century. Wait, hold on. Riviera, Hollywood Studios. Where's one for EPCOT? Where's one for EPCOT? One for EPCOT. Yeah, this one takes me to EPCOT. All right. So here's everybody heading on over to EPCOT. Probably going to have to share. Probably going to have to share. Or, you know, I know what I'm doing. I don't want to do that live. We're going to get back on. We are going to get right back on. And head on over to back to Hollywood and walk EPCOT. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. The amount of time that we would spend waiting in that line to get on a Skyliner that we would then have to share with somebody felt stressful to me. So we're going to pivot. Why not? Why not pivot? I wasn't expecting that. So we'll need to plan for that better next time. But let's just do the walk. I'm so curious about what you were saying. I'm so curious about what you were saying. Let me get this going here again. I can see the chat again. I'm so curious about what you were saying. I'm also wanting to go back and take a left there at that walkway and see where you were talking about. I'm not in love with the idea of just taking that monorail over to the entrance of EPCOT. So nice, just follow the signs. Good morning, Lisa. And just follow the signs. Hold on, that's what you said. Oh boy, hold on. Good morning from Minnesota, Beta. Yes, thanks for streaming and have a magical day.
Of all ages. Welcome aboard
Not
the
so
Disney
scary,
Skyliner
Good
at
morning.
Disney's Caribbean
Not so
Beach
scary
Resort.
morning. Hugs to you.
We're
Have a
flying to
magical day
Disney's
too,
Hollywood
Beta. Haven't seen you in a while. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Diamond. Dave. Diamond. Dave. Lisa believes in miracles. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Alyssa. Smortopopolis. Good morning. Take your regular morning walk to Magic Kingdom. Bus to Old Key West. Get off the
Throughout
bus
his life
at the
and
South
career,
Point
Walt
bus stop
Disney
and
had a
head down the
passion
road
for
to the
animals
right
and the natural
and walk
world.
just past the Circle
Today,
Drive.
we are
And
traveling
the
to
path
one
is
of the
there. That's
many
awesome.
protected
Thank you for that.
wetlands here at
Good
Walt
morning,
Disney
Lisa.
World Resort.
Then just follow the
If you're
signs.
lucky,
Good morning,
you
Smart.
might spot some of the
Welcome in,
happiest
Ralph.
wildlife on Earth.
So yeah, now we're heading back to Hollywood Studios, and we're gonna walk. We're gonna walk back to EPCOT or back to the BoardWalk, and then we'll do the EPCOT. That's fun, guys. I love this. I love being able to do this stuff with you guys. It just makes it easier. Like I felt the stress of standing there instantly, and I'm like, what would they prefer I do? And I instantly knew that you guys would be like, do what makes you happy, Sean. Do what makes you happy, Sean. So this is what's making me happy. And as you can see, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, guys. It's kind of fun. Just being able to do this is just such an incredible blessing, guys. Ah, man. Hope you're having a great day. This is a good time. This is a good time to breathe in too. Let's take a calm. I'm like so overwhelmed with everything. I'm not even breathing properly. And you can get overwhelmed, right? I think we meditate when we're only feeling like the sadness. But it's good to meditate and calm your breath when you're feeling a little bit of this, because then if any sadness comes in, it can become overwhelming. So let's do a real quick meditation 3-4 seconds in, hold your breath at the top until you're comfortable,
In
and
just
then
a
let it
few
out.
minutes,
Alright, here we go.
we will
Ready?
be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
This is my calming in breath.
Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite
That's my
cinematic
loving out
stories.
breath. Oh my goodness. This is my calming in breath. That's my strong out breath, right? So we talk about equanimity, and not equanimity is, if you're not familiar, if you're just joining us, equanimity is letting things be as they are, not pulling or
Before you walk the
not
red
pulling or
carpet,
pushing
remember
against
to double
anything.
check your
You
star
notice
studded
something
itinerary using your
like Tigger
My Disney
outfit. You
Experience
notice
mobile
this
app.
woman above us that starts interrupting us, right? You notice it, but instead of like getting frustrated like I was before that breath, I now just hear it and I put it in the back and I let it go. I don't have to work against it. I don't have to work with it. It's just there. It's just there. And that's just the same thing with the others. Just the same thing with the others, right? They're just there. They're just there. We're all friends. And I just want everybody to be friends. I want streams to cross and be happy. That's exactly what I want. We can all be in this together because we are all in this together.
And members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's
Oh, the members of
Hollywood
the Academy. Ooh, we're bougie. We're members of the Academy now, friends. So, at any rate, I don't know if I go off on too many
Please remain
tangents or
seated
loops,
until the
but
doors
I'm
automatically
feeling really
open.
good today.
When
And
exiting
feet
the
feel
cabin,
good.
please supervise
After
children.
working
Relax your
25,000 steps
belongings
on
and watch your
Sunday or
steps.
Saturday,
Thank you
we
for
did only like
flying with us.
14,000. As much walking as we did yesterday around Epcot, we only did like 14,000 steps at Epcot yesterday. Very unusual. Very unusual. But legs feel strong. We ate, we slept, we feel strong. We got the Sunday red on, we got the Tiger red on. Man, you see that? See that Skyliner?
Nice, watch your step.
Now what?
You did that very well, sir. Probably the best of the day.
Thanks, Mike. What was funny is I did watch my step, but then my bag got caught on the Skyliner. It got twisted around. We got all twisted around on it. It's pretty funny. We're in no rush. This is our second time on the Skyliner already. Look at that view, guys. That's a beautiful view too, huh? That's a real nice view right there. The Hollywood Tower, or the boat dinghy. Am I the dinghy? Am I the dinghy? Should we take the boat? Well, if we had made that boat, I would have taken that boat easily. I would have easily taken that boat. It was already leaving, no big deal. Yeah, look at how quickly that's already gotten down too. That security line was almost out to the soda machines when we hopped on the Skyliner a minute ago. Yeah. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Welcome in, friends. Disney with Sean Show here. Thanks for joining us. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, 89 straight days out of 121. We come to the parks. We're going to be giving this the treatment here soon. We're going to be giving this park the treatment here soon. Everybody will get sick of us here too. But we got Epcot. We got Epcot to worry about still. We started this morning coming from the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We moved our way from the Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Polynesian Resort. From the Polynesian Resort to the Grand Floridian. From the Grand Floridian, we walked underneath of the monorail. We call that the Monorail Mile. And then we entered the Magic Kingdom and let the magic begin at 7:55. Immediately walked down Main Street, headed to the bus, jumped on the bus to the BoardWalk, walked the BoardWalk, walked to Hollywood Studios. Thought it was going to be a lot longer. It wasn't. Took the Skyliner to the transition, saw the line for Epcot, and said, nope, we'll just walk it. So we hopped back on the Skyliner, and now we're going to walk back to Epcot. What lunacy. What lunacy. What lunacy, huh? What lunacy. What a loon. What a loon. What a loon. So that was fun. That was fun. This is really fun. We're just going to keep the walk going. We're just going to keep it going. So now we're here at Hollywood Studios. We got the Skyliners passing through the sun. That's a pretty cool visual, huh? That's a pretty cool visual right there. Skyliners passing through the sun like that. This one's going to be like a total eclipse of the Skyliner. Ready? Bam. That was fun. That was really cool. How's everyone's morning going? Good morning, Brittany. Good morning. Our morning is going fantabulous. It's been a fantabulous morning here at the good old Disney World Resort. Gates 1 through 8. Let's see. So what's the birthday cake, Alyssa? Or not Alyssa, Sophie Luquette. What's the birthday cake? Is it just like a strawberry shortcake, or is it a chocolate German cake, or is it a French pastry? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Is it a buttercream? Is it a French buttercream? Wilderness Resort. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
No worries, I am. You don't have to apologize. Glad to help. Just good timing, right? You know what I mean? Slip this off real quick. I'm trying to get the bird on it. Oh, there you go. Alright, one more. I go a little crazy.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your trip. But look at that timing. See? You never know when you're going to meet someone that you can help. They were going to try and monkey with that and take a selfie and not work. So, let's see here. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? How is everyone's morning going? This is the part of the morning, guys, where everybody just kind of dips out of chat, is freshening up, getting some breakfast or refreshing their coffees. Chilly in upstate New York, but watching Sean walk in the sunshine warms me up. Oh, Lisa. Yeah, we don't have the sunshine at the moment. We're in the shade. We are in the shade ourselves. Maybe I should have just waited to read that message until we got into the sun. Oh my goodness, this is amazing, guys. I am so happy that we're doing this together. Thank you for your support, your generosity. Hit those likes, hit those subscribes. We are here every day. We're not stopping after the 121 days. I think there's just going to be maybe a little bit of a short continuation stream on the 122nd day, so I can just fully collapse into a bed and sleep for 12 or 15 hours straight. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, listen, my morning is going great, slow and easy so far. Richard, good morning. Oh, good morning. Who's Richard? Oh, hey, good morning, Richard. Scott, I didn't see you come in, my friend. That just popped up real suddenly. Hello. Hello. Chilly in upstate, sure is. That's why we moved out of Rochester, New York as well. We lived in upstate, Western New York. Anything outside of New York City, everybody considers upstate. It's pretty funny. You like go north of Manhattan, and they're like, oh no, it's too cold, that's upstate. Hello. Hello, the Grinch. Welcome in, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. I think I remember that name and emoji. My dough is going great. My day is going great. Just enjoying my cup of coffee and catching up on my mobile game. What's the mobile game? I'm so happy to hear that, Michelle. Brittany, what game do you like to play? I was just asking that same question. What game do you like to play? Oh, that's a cool angle. Oh, I like that visual. That's another thumbnail, huh? Another little thumbnail. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Click. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Shout out to my wife of 21 years today. We are watching you. Oh my gosh, welcome Base Camp Ranger. Welcome, friend. Congratulations, 21 years. That's fantastic. Is that 21 years of marriage or just togetherness as well? My little sister introduced me to this game called Hay Day, where you run a farm. It's addicting, just hit level 100. Is it like Farmville? Was it like, wait, you guys remember Farmville back in the day? Oh my gosh, hello. What's up, friend? This squirrel just came like running out of the bush with that nut and was like it just really had to fight for it. It's like out of breath almost. It's almost out of breath. All right, well, I've got snacks, but I'm not gonna share. I've got snacks, but I'm not gonna share. Brittany, I love Yahtzee. Yeah, Yahtzee's a fun game. Birds with Friends is fun. Uh-oh, neighborhood alert. Good morning, everyone. Anyone recommend a person that can fix sprinklers? Sounds like somebody was digging in the yard, but didn't know what they were doing. Sounds like somebody. So if I come up here, I say what we're gonna do. that'll be the Swan and Dolphin. So you're saying if I go up on this bridge, and walk across the bridge, I'm gonna walk towards some gardens and possibly see something I've never seen before, huh? That's a cool visual too, across this little part here. Coach, how are you today? I think we're just gonna stay on the path that we know for today. Mostly friends. Gosh, does anybody else want to sprint up that hill? I just want to sprint. Snow out the window, sun on the phone. I'd love to flip the two. Yeah, soon though, right, Coach? Aren't you coming down in 2 weeks or so? Approximately 2 weeks or so. And now we've got some new places we can walk. Now we do have some new places that we can walk. If the Monorail Mile is not your favorite, we can walk some new places. Michelle, good. Hey, Coach, yeah. That's cool. I like the shadows. I like the shadows of the passing cars. Of course, as soon as I say that, there's no shadows of passing cars. Well, it won't be our last time. It won't be our last time. This just opened up. And again, I keep saying it, a whole new world to us, friend. A whole new world. And I'm not saying it is like a joke or to be punny, but this is just like, man, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Oh, what are we here? Another squirrel. Another squirrel. Can't wait to warm up. Knees and all my joints need the break. Yeah. Do you guys ever use like a massage gun? There's like those called like a hammer massage gun, I think maybe. You can get them for like 40-50 bucks maybe on Amazon. And it's got like different attachments, but there's one that's called a fascia breaker. There's also like a fascia like massage pin that you can use that you can it's called like a fascia blaster. And it's like a flat one, and I use that on my fascia. We finally found it in the garage. Shelly spent an entire day, guys. I gotta give props out to my wife here in a second. Shelly spent an entire day going through our entire garage. I mean, I'm talking like 6 hours, right? 6 hours going through our garage looking for this massage gun that we got back in Michigan that we packed and were like careless, and I packed it, was careless with it, and found it. So now I have this massage gun, which is helping with my recovery. But there's like this circular disc that comes with it, and it's called a fascia blaster, and I use that. And I'm telling you, you use that on the lowest setting, even on like the fat parts of like your muscles, just like, you know, around your joints, and it loosens things up and adds some relief to me anyway, or it's added some relief to me anyway, I should say. So if you have one of those, try it out. Use it with some consistency. I need to start using it better with more consistency, but I've noticed that there's an immediate difference. I have noticed there's an immediate difference when I go ahead and do that. So it's right next to the Swan all the time. Okay, so if I went that way, right? Yeah. So if I walk across there is what we were saying, right? I walk up there, come this way, go like that, and then there's a garden next to the Swan. Cool. I see where I was going to be heading, and I just didn't need to add that layer today because there's so much excitement in my brain about it that I think that we would have never made it to EPCOT, and I really want to make it to EPCOT. I do really want to make it to EPCOT, and I do really want to get the bonsai tree, and then see what else we can do around EPCOT. So, all right, Garrett, happy belated birthday. My sister's birthday is the 30th, and we do the same for her birthday. Huh? Thanks for streaming today. What have you? Hey, Michelle Smith, you're welcome, my friend. Thank you. Great for the feet too. It's right. Oh, it is. It's great. It's right next to the Swan. No, not a garden. Fantasia Gardens mini golf. Oh, I see. That's funny. Hello again, Sean. Regarding birthday cakes, my birthday is Thanksgiving, and I always have pumpkin pie with candles in it. That's awesome. Keep up the amazing efforts. Thank you, W. Garrettster. Can't wait to warm up. All right, got all that. That's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Thanks for watching, guys. There's no stream without you. There's no us without you. Right? There's no us without you. Do you get that pun? There's no us without you. Good morning. 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 You get a good morning, and you get a good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning. No, but yeah, did you get the pun? There's no streaming of us without you. So this is a we thing, guys. This is community driven stream. We really are adapting and growing in such beautiful ways, and really appreciate everybody's consistency coming out and seeing us. And when we ask for, you know, calls to action, the community actively moves into action and helps improve the quality of our metrics just by watching commercials, you know, not with the supers and the memberships. We love all of those things, especially when Hotspur State of Mind decides to drop in. If you guys ever see Hotspur State of Mind in the chat, you might get a super, or you might get a gifted membership. So just be aware. Okay, back on the road. I'll be listening in. Be safe, coach. Don't let the weather get you. Is it good for plantar fasciitis, Sean? So I can't speak to that because everybody's plantar fasciitis, Lisa, is really different. Okay, so I'm gonna say this like with as much caution as I can because I want to make sure I'm giving. I've had plantar fasciitis. I've had it really badly. I mean, to the point where I couldn't walk more than like 5-6 steps, right? Where like this was like 5 years ago in Tampa. I mean, I couldn't walk a mile, but it was less than that. It was actually far less than that. Guys, there's African cichlids in the water right below me. There are African cichlids in the water right below me. Can you see them? Can you see them? That right there behind my finger, is an African cichlid. And you'll see these in the walkway to Africa from Pandora over in Animal Kingdom. So yeah, it's really difficult to say, Lisa, because I think that if you were to do things around like the calf, right, in the back part of like the calf, it might add some relief. But depending on how bad your plantar fasciitis is, that's funny, you guys hear me just talk dyslexic. Depending on how severe it is, I needed to get cortisone shots. I needed to get the shots in my heel. And the thing that helped me change the most, for me anyway, Coach, travel safe. Oh, I might have to buy that then. I love to walk, but my feet won't let me. The thing that actually helped me the most is I stopped wearing like sandals. Anything that had like a thong in it, you know, and I know women's shoes have a lot of thongs because you're gripping, right? You're gripping with your toes, and that shortens that muscle, and it shortens your step when you have to grip with your toes. So they'll actually find that women that wear high heels, if you wear a high heel, it actually gives you some relief to your plantar fasciitis because of the way it makes the muscle react differently. But I would recommend talking to a podiatrist for sure, depending on everybody's. But you should ice it. You should definitely be icing it as much as you can tolerate it, guys. As much as you can tolerate icing your foot. If you have plantar fasciitis, you should be doing it. And then really you don't want to work the muscle. Like the instinct, right? Your instinct is to like work that muscle or until it like it hurts some, or like you feel like you're like massaging it and it might feel, you know, better or some sort of improvement. Good morning. It might. Good morning, everybody. You know, you might see some improvement. You might see some improvement, or you think you're seeing some improvement, but what you're actually doing is you're inflaming the muscle in your foot and causing more pain long term. So, common cichlids are anywhere from $5 to $15, but some of them can be $100 plus. Isn't that crazy? 100% ice, and more ice. Yeah, you got to get the inflammation down, because that's the problem with that muscle. Is the pain is being caused because it's inflamed. So even like a non-narcotic, you can maybe even get like this is again speculation, a non-narcotic like muscle relaxer to add some relief. But podiatrists probably need they have to do like an ultrasound of your foot to see how big the muscle is become. And in worst case scenarios, they just cut it. In worst case scenarios, they just cut it. And I'm not sure exactly how that impacts walking. But my mother-in-law had plantar fasciitis really badly. We both had it actually at the same time, and because of her being in her mid-60s or so, they just decided that it'd be better to do surgery. Whereas mine, they decided that because of my age, maybe we can work through it and the muscle will recover, and it has. And the other thing that's really helped the most, honestly, is I've gone with these like zero-drop shoes. If you see what I'm talking about, here, I'll take it off. There's a zero-drop shoe. You see how flat that is? It's almost like I'm just walking on the bare concrete. It's almost like I'm just walking on the bare concrete. I saw a lot in chat. I did see a lot in chat, so I'll address that here shortly. Let's see what we got going on here. Coach, travel safe, travel safe. Oh, I might have to buy that. Yeah. Thank you, Coach. Brittany, hello, hello, hello. Nightbot, hello. Common cichlids, got that. 100% ice. Bags of frozen peas are excellent for the feet because it forms to your feet. That's an awesome tip, Michelle. Vamakia, question, where does the walkway you're on start? Like, where did you start from? Hi, Vamakia. So I started over at Hollywood Studios, and this actually goes over to the BoardWalk. You'll see the BoardWalk Resort. If you buy a bourbon ice cube maker, half round, you can massage. Ooh, I like that. Your foot on it. I cut tennis balls in half and used them for ice too. It worked great. That's awesome. Yeah, so we actually, we started Vamakia way over there by that bridge, and that's where Hollywood Studios is. We walked along here, and this is the BoardWalk Resort, and we're getting ready to walk on into the EPCOT area, or the better part of this resort will be the BoardWalk, and then we'll walk over to EPCOT. And we'll take the walk over to EPCOT and enter EPCOT. Because why not? Why not? This thermal is starting to get a little thermally though. We may be jettisoning this shortly. We may be jettisoning this shortly. Our boat. This boat came from Hollywood Studios area. We're going to bring you over to this resort here. And this feels like an area where maybe I shouldn't be, but I'm not sure. I'm not for sure certain, but I just don't want to be down on that path anymore. So why not? Yeah, this is fine. This looks fine. I wonder when you can actually start walking through the resort. Can you walk through the building to get through to the other side? I'd be curious about it too. I'd be very curious about that. All right, I gotta, I think, take this shirt off here shortly. I'm gonna set the camera down. I gotta take this thermal off, guys. I'm sweating pretty good here. I got to relax. All right. Bear with me. 30 seconds or so. Thermally. Now we got the tiger red on again. We're getting the tiger red back on. The Sunday red, I should say. Sunday red. Yeah. All right. Well, we got that. Just gonna drop the shirt into the bag. Drop the shirt into the bag, and we'll get moving. Thanks for being here with us today, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. Thank you, Sean, Michelle, and Coach, for all the wonderful advice. 9 months in, and it's getting better. And I kind of like that, but I'm going to look into the shoes also. Yeah, try them out. Because it might feel a little uncomfortable. It might feel a little uncomfortable at first, to be honest with you, because you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I don't have that support underneath of my heel, or underneath of like the that spot in your foot, whatever that's called, the arch. I couldn't think of it. You don't have the support that you're looking for, or that you're normally expecting underneath of your arch, right? But then I'll tell you, after like a week of it, you might start to see some improvement. And you just got to do it slow. You just got to go slow, guys. You just got to go real slow. I got some coffee. Here. This is the Disney with Sean show at dawn, friends. Welcome in. No, I don't want to take away from your stream. Back to the magic. What? No, Lisa, we're on topic. This is all part of the stream, guys. You understand? Like, we're here. The community is here, right? It's to be here and talk, and so that you do feel like you're walking shoulder to shoulder, right? Like, this is what you would be talking about with a friend. You'd be like, oh man, my plantar fasciitis is really hurting. Do we have to walk to EPCOT again? Can we just take the Skyliner, Sean? And I'd be like, no, you only improve. We only improve. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, if I didn't want to talk about it, I wouldn't be talking about it. I'm trying to help everybody. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. If somebody just joined right now and they saw this, they'd be like, this says Disney? Why is he showing me a blueberry on a pine? Why is he showing me a blueberry? So is it better? Yeah, it's probably faster to go from here. Is it? No, I think it's equal distant actually. I think it might be equal distant from here. Is it equal distant, you think, from here? If we were to walk left or right? Is it equal distant, do you think? I'm thinking I'm gonna walk with the right though. I'm thinking I'm gonna walk into the BoardWalk because I like that visual. I don't want to take away. Yeah, you're fine. I'm going ninja. I'll be back in chat soon. Thanks, Alyssa. Welcome. Thank you for your help today. Thank you for moderating. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, indeedy, friends. That is pretty, huh? That's some good sun on our face. That's some good sun on our face. Let's just take this quiet stroll around the boardwalk. Just enjoy this quiet stroll around the boardwalk, huh? Let's get a beautiful angle there, though. I like that angle. Yeah. So when I take those pictures, guys, sometimes I use them in the thumbnails. Other times it's just to get the screen time so I can go easily back and like chapter things. You know, make chapters for the channel. Santa Claus is coming to town. Well, here's the other thing that we also discovered is that we can easily do that loop at 8 a.m. too. If we had to do an 8:55 start for Let the Magic Begin instead of 7:55. You know, if we had to do that, that'd be different or easy. This is Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning, 7 a.m.-ish or earlier live stream where we started at 5:45 a.m. this morning. We were walking over at the TTC Polynesian Resort with about 10 people watching as it was pitch black. Thank you for joining us if that was one of you. We then walked our way from the Ticketing and Transportation Center over to the Polynesian Resort to the Grand Floridian. And then today from the Grand Floridian we actually took a boat. So we boated over to the Magic Kingdom the rest of the way. And that's why we probably have this energy to be able to do more and more walking today. So then when we got to the Magic Kingdom, we did some retail therapy, talked about our bio breaks, some rope drop suggestions as we do. And then we simply did the Let the Magic Begin show at 7:55, walked right out the front door, waved Mickey, just threw up a hand as we walked by him, said, "Peace, Mick." Peace. And you know, he was like, "Deuces, Sean." He threw up two of his fingers. Minnie waved. Hopped on a bus over here to the old BoardWalk Resort, Promenade Pier, and we got some boat entries. You can go to the Yacht Club, Beach Club, Swan and Dolphin, Disney's Hollywood Studios. This is fun. We then walked over to Hollywood, jumped on a Skyliner, and we were going to Skyline over to EPCOT, but then there was a massive line that made us feel anxious, and we decided better of that and decided to turn around and get right back on the Skyliner. And now we're here again walking from the Skyliner. We walked from the Skyliner from Hollywood Studios back over here to the boardwalk, and now we're working our way over to EPCOT. So good morning, friends, and thank you for joining us on this fine Sunday morning, November the 30th. It is 2025.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. We are now walking our way over to EPCOT, and we're going to grab that bonsai tree. We're going to go directly there and get that bonsai tree because there are only 4 left. And I'm thinking that they have. Oh, look, they have pizza here. You can get pizza from the window here for $9. I wonder how big that slice is. So yeah, we're gonna finish working our way here along the EPCOT Boardwalk Deli if you want to get some coffee or a breakfast sandwich or a bagel. Classic deli sandwiches. They do have what was it? A crumble cake. Really, it's a coffee cake, but they just call it a crumble cake. Maybe they're not trying to keep things delineated as coffee or tea snacks, but it's a crumble snack. But yeah, we're gonna make our way into the EPCOT, into the EPCOT. Here in about 20 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. Can't say for sure. Didn't do it from this side last time. But not very long. Then we're gonna go into the World Showcase, go to Japan and get a bonsai tree that our friend Senpai yesterday. I always say the name wrong until I say it. It was Senpai. I think that was Senpai yesterday. He gave us a donation to get that, and then we forgot about it because we were chasing after this egret. There was this white egret that caught our attention. It was really beautiful, and then we tracked that. And then we tracked that to the other side of EPCOT and found that by one of the holiday festival kiosks. And then after we tracked that, we watched it eat a lizard. We watched it stalk and eat 2 lizards. And that's terrifying. They're not birds, they're dinosaurs for sure. Hello, Julia's Awesome Adventures. I hear that pizza is good. BoardWalk Bakery is a great breakfast when staying at Swan and Dolphin. Hey, Festive Shelby, welcome in, friend. I love how massive this walkway is. You could play like so many games of like soccer or street hockey along here. I love how massive it is. Let's go take a look here. It's just, I don't know, something out of this left corner just grabbed my attention, huh? Oh boy. Oh yeah, maybe it's just this view, huh? Maybe it's just that view. Let me get this spot too. There's something about this tree. This tree. It's like, maybe it's not as nice. Maybe it's not as pretty as I thought. Nah, I don't like that as much. That's okay though. Man, am I floating. They need to add a bathroom along here. They need to add a bathroom, a bio break along here, friends. A nice bio break. Click. Take a picture, Sean. It'll last longer, my friend. I've learned so much about Disney World through watching your streams. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Lisa. so much about Disney World. Thank you. That's what we're trying to do. I'm learning as we go, right? This looks like a Black Widow. Look, this is Black Widow's porch. This is where the Avengers Black Widow, or it's a big bow tie. I'm not sure. But thank you, Lisa. I've learned so much through my streams too. Not just about Disney, but about myself and other people and how to be a better person myself. But appreciate you. If there was a doctor that could prescribe going to Disney World for 90 straight days, if there was a doctor that could prescribe going to Disney World for 90 straight days, and it'll make you feel better about yourself, it'll make you feel better about other people in general, and just better about life, that doctor would make millions and billions of dollars, I think. Millions and billions of dollars. Because this is a therapy, guys. This is absolutely a therapy. You get into this bubble of Disney magic, and like, you know that there's nothing, like there's not really much of anything at all that I'm fearful of right now. Like, I don't think there's gonna come somebody running up on me and like hurt me, or, you know, I don't feel unsafe in any way here. Whereas when I'm out in public, I'm always looking for the exit. If you guys know, you know. If you've been an abused child, if you know, you know. You're always looking for the exit when you're out in public. So this has allowed me to think a little bit less like that, actually, when I'm out in public. Things in my ever expanding life and everyday world are getting easier, you know. The first stream I watched, hey Laura, you stopped to show the detail in a ribbon on one of the Halloween wreaths, and I was hooked. I love seeing the details through your eyes. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. No pressure. Now I gotta stop and see every detail. That's awesome. I love the boats, guys. The boat captains are so much fun. Everybody is just incredible here at all times, honestly. I can't think of one. In 89 days, guys, I can't think of one time where I've just been like, oh, that cast member's having a really bad day. Like, not one time in 89 days. Are you kidding? So, you hear people and you see, you know, things on the internet where people are saying the magic is lost here at Disney, and it's not. It is not. The first stream I watched, you stopped to show the detail. Oh, it's the same one. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, thank you so much, Laura. Laura says, did I zoom in? Did I still have it zoomed in? Oh, my bad, friends. I'm sorry. You're watching your streams. Thank you. Yeah, look at the detail on this, though. This is real. That's real life. That's real life. Look at that. Those are really cool. I've never even noticed those before. It's almost like a fern vine, like weed is like growing and attacking this tree, but it adds a layer of like detail and beauty that I've never seen on things before. I really like that. See, the second you say that, I'm like, I gotta start looking more. I gotta start looking more. But we're gonna cross over here to the leftish side and use the bio brake over here. In about 60-90 seconds, we'll be gone for about that too. And then we'll go through security, which is going to be awfully light coming from this side. It's mostly resort people, and they just, linger in, trickle in as they wake up. And then we'll go through the showcase there for us, friends. We'll go through the showcase for us there and head on up to Japan. Head on up to Japan. Get that bonsai tree. It didn't feel very heavy. I should be able to carry it pretty easily. I should be able to carry it relatively easily. I wonder how much difference it meant in us not taking that Skyliner. I'm sure it's probably about 10 minutes. I'm sure it would be about 10 minutes difference. If I had to guess. Keep forgetting it's Sunday. That's also the other thing. LOL. No pressure on what you show. Other streams are usually in a hurry to get to the rides. You have a good balance. Yeah, thank you. I kind of just get bored of the rides because they're dark, you can't see a bunch, and I feel like if you wanted to be in a dark room not seeing a bunch of stuff, you go to bed. you might just simply lay down and go to bed, could be it. I can hold it. I'm gonna go through, and then we'll head over to like Morocco area and do something like that. How's that sound? I feel like it's getting busier over here. I don't want to mess around too much. Sean, morning Sean in chat. Hey Georgie Kate. Hey Georgie. Hey Kate. Whichever one you want to be called today. Good morning. Alright, we made it. Welcome to the show, friends. Welcome to the park. Welcome to the show. I'm not sure when I am to Walt Disney World again, since my next DCL cruise leaves from Fort Lauderdale, but I'm taking notes from your live streams. That's awesome. We just love being in the parks and watching the crowds. Thanks for streaming. Awesome. You're welcome, of course. Hello, good morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I actually got the hat from Chapel Hats down in Disney Springs. Yeah. Thanks. You too. All right, we made it in. Third, it would have been third park if we'd actually scanned into Hollywood, but we didn't need to scan into Hollywood. Let's see. What are people saying in chat? Been putting up with Christmas decorations. Hope everyone has been putting up Christmas decorations. I loved seeing the Santa character yesterday in EPCOT. That was such a wonderful holiday. Yeah, that was awesome too. We just love being in the base camp ranger and the watching the crowds. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, friend. Yeah. Appreciate you. Hi, Georgie. Welcome, friend. I had some steak recently. Thought of you. No pressure on what you show. Yeah. All right. Well, there's one thing I know we're not going to show, and that's going to be we're not going to show any leaf blowers anymore. We're going to avoid those like the plague. I'll tell you that much for sure. Yeah, Santa was cool. We're going to see if we can time Japan. What time is it even? It's 9:36, so I think Japan is at like 9:45. We'll try and see if we can. We'll see if we can time Japan's at 10:45. Good morning. I love seeing Santa. Yeah. He's at 10:15, and we found a few others. We did find a few others. So we'll go check those out too. We'll go check those out as well. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning live streamer. We do come to you from the parks every day, 89 straight days. We'll be doing a full 17-hour stream tomorrow or until our body falls apart. But that's the goal. We should have no problem doing it. We can do 25,000 steps in 7 hours. So I think that if we can walk, a mile an hour in a park, maybe maybe we can just slow and be restful at times. Yeah. 14 inches of snow here. What the heck? So keep showing us the sunshine. Here you go. Put the TV out on the lawn and see if the sunshine can melt it. Put the TV out on the lawn. See if your sunshine can melt it. Sorry, 14 inches. Where's here? It's got to be like Iowa or the Midwest somewhere. Chicago maybe? Indiana, somewhere in that area. I'm guessing. 14 inches. I don't miss that at all. I don't miss any of that at all. Oh, look at that blackbird. What's he getting ready? Is that an ahinga? They don't fly like that, do they? I can't say.
Oh, sorority squad. Sorority squad. Oh, you're getting sorority squad? We're not sorority squad yet.
That was a huge group, huh? That was a huge group. I don't know if you guys saw that. I didn't want to be any part of that. I did walk by and photobomb with a big goofy smile on my face, but hold on. Okay, it's around the corner here. Yeah. So this is the Père Noël over here. This is I'll show you the times for that real quick. You might be heading over here today or tomorrow. There's timing. It's not just like you walk up and get lucky into it. Like it's not like the Belle and Aurora, you know. They just kind of wander around 9:30 to 4:15 over here. This Père Noël, 10, 11, 12, 12:50, 2:20, 3:25, 4:30, and 5:15. So pretty good amount. Look at the detail. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this like a maze? Oh, I bet you that would be fun. Put like some trained rabbits in there or something where they can't go underneath and make it like a maze. That'd be really cool. So yeah, we sat right there. Yesterday. We just sit right there yesterday. I do have to go potty. We're gonna go to a safe bio break area for me. I do have to use a bio break here, guys. But welcome in, Disney with Sean show here. Thanks for joining us today. We are your live streamer. We started at 5:30, 5:45 this morning. We are 7 a.m. or earlier. It's always earlier. We bring you the magical views every day, not some of the time. 89 straight days in a row. Coming to you from the parks. Much of that has been in the morning, and now it will forever and always be in the morning, and then just extend into the night. extend into the full day, into the night. And we're going to test it out tomorrow, do a 17-hour stream from the Magic Kingdom, hop over to EPCOT, maybe walk to Hollywood. I don't know, we'll figure things out. Could even do all 4 parks. Definitely doing all day. Good morning, Sidonia. Sorry I couldn't make it to the stream until now. It's like 10 degrees outside here in Denver, and I had trouble sleeping. I'm sure I would have trouble sleeping too if it was 10 degrees. Does anybody else get affected by like drastic temperature changes? Like in their system? When we lived in Michigan, it would be like 75, and then in the night or in the afternoon it would get to like 20, and then the wind chill would be like negative. So it would be like really damaging to my body. So I'm just wondering if anybody else has those issues. That's where that fascia blaster comes in too, guys. The fascia on your body. Hey, Disney with Matthew. Welcome back, friend. I'm just gonna drop us here for a second. I gotta use a bio break. Thank you, friends. Back timing, huh? What I just realized too is I did bring my coin today. I was kind of upset that I thought I left it at home. I'm happy I brought my coin today. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Brittany. Welcome in, friend. Happy to have you here with us today. Again? Or no, that was Matthew just saying hi. Yeah, I see. Now I'm on the same page as everybody else. Now I'm on the same page as everybody else. Gotta get my backpack all the way, the rest of the way on. I want to see if Mustafa, I mean, is working today here in Morocco. We were in there yesterday briefly, but he was super busy. Sad that we didn't get to see him. Fully. He gave us a lot of information. This could be fun if he's in here, guys. If he is in here, this could be a lot of fun, of course. He's a wealth of knowledge, but we'll see. Should have maybe lingered longer yesterday. Good morning. I was looking to see if your colleague was in here. It's Mustafa is not here. Yeah, he was here yesterday. I didn't.
Yeah, I think he's gonna come here around 1:41 p.m.
I don't think I'll be here then. But just let him know the streamer guy from last week says hi. He gave me an entire tour of the shop.
Oh yeah, I remember.
It was it was beautiful. I absolutely loved it. Yeah. So, thank you then. We'll be back some other time. Oh, excuse me. Let's head up over into Morocco here. Let's go on up into Morocco here, see if we can find a Jasmine sighting. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you, Alyssa? Hi, Matthew. Hey, Disney Miss Matthew. How are you? Disney Matthew, good friend of the channel. Like seeing you in here. Oftentimes, Tony is with you. Tony, how's Tony doing? Can anybody find Tony O'Tower? I think we need to get Tony O'Tower out of his headspace. We need to get Tony in the chat longer. We need to get Tony O'Tower in the chat longer. There's a photo spot in here today. That's cool. I've never seen a photo spot back here. That's really neat. Do that with the family. I love this Morocco area, you guys. I think that maybe in some other life I may have been in Moroccan. I may have been a Moroccan. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, wow. I love the symmetry of all of this stuff, guys. Wow. Casablanca carpets. See, oh my goodness. When you do when you see a princess, you just let her walk by, right? Just give her a tour. That's really cool. That's really awesome. Really awesome. Yeah. If you ever want a one-on-one with Jasmine, good morning. He was probably not saying that to me, but if you want a one-on-one time with Jasmine, just come back here to Morocco around 9:30, because we got her coming out that one day. Tony, I asked him yesterday afternoon that, not today. Talked to him yesterday afternoon, but not today. Okay, yeah, I talked to him yesterday afternoon too. He's being really hard on himself, guys. If we see Tony O'Tower, he's a good friend of the community. He's a DSN community member as well. That's the Disney streaming network that we're members of. He's been struggling with some self-doubt, I think, and we're trying to support our friend in the best way we can think of. So yeah, if you see him, man, tell him that we miss him. I love him when he's in chat. I love when both of you are in chat, obviously, but I haven't seen him in chat. He's so articulate, and he's too hard on himself. He's really just too hard on himself. But this is one of my favorite things to show here as well. This fountain, this mosaic fountain here. The symmetry of it, it's just so beautiful and so perfect. I would love to have seen it this very first day. If I could hop in a time machine and see this, that'd be awesome. And one of the things that's really unique about this fountain, and you see in a lot of artwork, especially in religious, artwork and cultures, is that it looks so beautiful and ornate and detailed and perfect, right, and clean. And then you see this broken piece right here. Well, they take a hammer and they actually break, or a tool of some sort, and they actually break off a piece of the artwork that they've created, because only God can create something that's perfect. So the artwork has to be damaged. I think that's a really cool fact. I think that's a really cool fact. So. Oh, I see what it is. Now I see what it is. It's not just I feel like this is somebody paid extra to have all of these photos taken. That's what it looks like. That is what it looks like. So that's cool. It's good to know. And then here's Jasmine again. She may be going back into her. Hello, good morning. I get so nervous when I'm around a princess, I don't know what to do.
Me too, and I work with them all day.
That's great. I'm gonna go around. Thank you. It was fun. I just stood there. I didn't know what to do. I do, guys. I honestly get nervous. I feel like I'm like in the movie. I love seeing all these back alleys. So beautiful. Thanks, Brittany. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Japan. Let's go over to Japan now. What a beautiful morning, guys. Oh, we're gonna come around this corner. Wait till you see this, guys. Wait till you see this around the corner of Morocco here. And then that tree hits. Ready? Are you ready? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Kingdom of Morocco. Oh, what's this? Jasmine? Okay, look. Jasmine intermittently from 9 to 4:30. So we know like 9:15, 9:30. She's definitely out here, guys. And then what's Atlas Fusion? 11, is that a band or something? What's Atlas Fusion? 11:30, 12:25, 1:15, 2:15, 3:25, 4:25, and 6:05. I'll have to check that out. I have to check that out. This is why I'm so happy to be coming over here to EPCOT, guys. There's so many things that I just don't know about. And there's a ton of things that I don't know at the Magic Kingdom, and there's a ton of things I don't know about Animal Kingdom. But it's just fun to really get out and explore this area. It's been a draw. I love the Japan Pavilion. We're heading there next. Disney with Matthew. It's just really something to be able to come out here, and this is such a beautiful walk in the morning, guys. It's so relaxing. Everybody's down in the lower half doing like rides and things, and if you're up here, you're more than likely either an early entry or a resort guest that just came in and walked over, right? Or took a small boat over. Hey, good morning, Stone. What's up, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Atlas Fusion is a belly dancing show in Morocco. Oh, I've seen the show. I just didn't know it had a name. That's cool. I've seen the show. I just didn't know it had a name. That's incredible. Well, that's really nice. Thank you for sharing that. Atlas Fusion. So it's like a map. It's like a map fusion. Is that what they're saying? It's a map fusion. Drawing? I want to. Can I see? Oh wow, that's really pretty. Yeah. Wish I could draw like that. So is it a map fusion? Is that what we're talking about? Happy Sunday from Disneyland Resort in Anaheim. Hey, what's up? What's up, Stone? How are you, my friend? Happy to have you here with us today. What are you doing? Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer? How? Maybe we already even asked. Are you a streamer? Are you in the Disney Streamer Network? Should I know you differently than how I know you, Stone? I'm just wondering if I should know you differently than how I know you. I recognize the name. Are these calendars? Oh, no way, guys. Look at the Pokemon. Look at the Pokemon. And then the Super Mario Brothers. Includes 6 die-cut note cards. Look at that. There is 3 people in here, and we are one of them. This is really neat. I've never been in this store. I can hear myself. I can hear my heartbeat. That's how quiet it is in here. And I've never heard it this kawaii before. I've never heard it this kawaii before. Oh, I hope somebody gets that joke. I hope somebody gets that joke. Thank you for sharing these precious moments. Yes, of course, Mama. Mama Mani, yes. I guess it's a map fusion belly dancing show. It's my opinion. What's your opinion? Happy Sunday, Atlas Fusion is a belly dancing show. That's funny. Yeah. It's never been this kawaii in here. Sorry. I keep saying that joke till somebody laughs. I can't spend much time in this store ever because there's normally like 100 people in it, like in every square foot. So this is really neat. This is really neat. We just gotta make sure that we don't drop the stream. And there's nothing. Everything's stable. So it looks really nice. Everything's real stable. 100% stable. Oh, neat. Neat. Chopper Robo 3x5. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We're here at the EPCOT Japan Pavilion. Oh my gosh, why have I never seen that before? It's a monorail. It's a monorail. That's neat. It's because there's 100 people in here at all time. No, I'm not a stream. No, that's cool. I'm just curious. Are you hanging out at Disneyland right now, or are you just watching? You could stream. It could be a one-day type of thing, right? One day I'm gonna stream. And then there's like that day one moment where you do. That was 89 days ago for us. These are really cute. The Japanese store that empty in my life. Yeah. No, I'm not a stream. I really love the food at Japan Pavilion. Absolutely. Yeah. I infer, guys. You don't have to autocorrect yourself. I can infer pretty easily. If you want to prevent yourself from autocorrecting, just edit before you hit send. I'm the worst at it. I am the worst at it. I love these things here too, guys. These stories and books nooks. Have you ever seen one of these? These are really, really cool. These are really, really cool. It's like love Japanese food. I love all ethnic food. I love anything that's not American. I love American food, obviously, but I love anything that's a different culture. I'll try anything. I've tried stuff that I don't think that most people would try. I've eaten bugs, and I've eaten intestines, I've eaten offal, I've eaten sweetbreads, all of it. I love stuff from other cultures. Fishbowl cat. I'm staying at Disneyland Hotel. Oh, that's awesome, Stone. That's really cool. Never been able to stay there ourselves. And do you live there? Did you say? Look at these sets, guys. Look at these tea sets. Look at how beautiful and delicate that is. I'm staying at Disneyland Hotel. Yeah, guys. Limited time offer, 40% off. All sales are final. 40% off. You got Choco Cat. Got a spoon. Whatever the heck that is. An animation pop. My Neighbor Totoro. Yeah. So, oh, Shohei Ohtani. That's an interesting thing. A Shohei Ohtani pop. Never seen that before. Guess he's the biggest export from Japan lately. Shohei. All of his MVPs. You got these beautiful, beautiful little fans. All right, let's go. Let's go find this. I want to go get this bonsai tree. I really want to go get this bonsai tree. Hopefully there's still some left. There was 4. There were 4 yesterday. Oh, there are 3 now. There are 3 now. Okay. Don't let me pick it. Oh wait, there are 4 still. Don't let me pick it, guys. I'm serious. You guys need to pick it for me. Y'all need to pick it for me. I'm thinking that one in the front middle though. I don't know. If I pick it, it's going to be broken. Yes, I have about 30 minutes. I have about 30 minutes to 1 hour from Disneyland Resort. All right, we'll keep watching. Last time I was at Walt Disney World was 2012 for my honeymoon. I miss it. Oh, Lisa, come back. Move here. Do you want to move? Does anybody see that? All right, guys. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Or 4. Which one? Which one do I get? Well, these 2 are missing instructions. Or no, they just fell down, maybe. Maybe they just fell down. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Open here. Let's see. Let's make sure everything's in there, huh? You can't open it there. Alright. Okay. What are we thinking, friends? No one's answering. I'm just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe it here. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Pick up bonsai by the branch. If it grows, I don't know, this one. These seemingly, one seems good. All right, this one here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Growing medium and supplies. Handmade ceramic container. Looks like it's got everything. All right. Oh, we gotta vote for 2. Is it true that you can check out baggage from the airport to your value resort? I don't know. I've heard things like that before. I know they offer a service for some. They have offered a service for some before that I've seen, but I can't say from individual experience myself. And we may have a quick drop for a second, guys, as I try and get to my my AP discount. But if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna do anything about it specifically. Okay. Hello. Konnichiwa. I'm learning Japan on Duolingo a little,
really?
a little bit, yeah. Japanese. I'm learning Japan. I should Japanese.
Oh,
too.
that's great. Have you ever been there before?
No, that's what we want to. Yeah, absolutely want to.
That would be amazing.
I want to for sure. Yeah.
Just for you, so due to the Disney agriculture restriction, may I ask where you're visiting from?
Just here. I live here, Orlando.
Shouldn't be the
Just here
problem.
in Davenport. I have both. It'll be harder for me to show you on here because I'm live streaming, but is this acceptable today?
Unfortunately, we
Not-
don't have any discounts at this
Oh,
time. but
no
thank you
worries.
very much
Well,
for checking.
that's easy. That makes my life even easier. So no discounts, friends. Didn't know that. No discounts. Beautiful.
One.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, so for that one, your total will be $24.44, please. Thank you very much. How's your day going so far?
Really good. Really good. Yeah, great actually. We started over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center, and we walked to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, and then we did the.
Oh, that's cool.
We did let the magic begin, and then we came over and took the bus to the BoardWalk, and then we walked to Hollywood, and then we walked,
And then walk to Epcot?
and then we walked here to Epcot. Yeah.
Wow, that's a long trip.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then this is actually my 89th day in a row coming to the parks.
Wait, 89, so it's like
September
third
3rd.
months?
Yeah,
You're coming?
yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's been a lot of fun, yeah. It's been a lot
Okay,
of fun.
so what's your goal? How long would you like to take it? Like,
We-
keep
We
going?
have it scheduled for January 1st, 121 days.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh
and then-
my god, that would be amazing.
We're trying. It's getting
Yes.
tough. It's getting
Let's
tough.
see, let's see.
So yeah, 121 days, and then after that, we'll
Oh.
see. But yeah.
That would be so cool. And also, just for your information, if you have any problem or you have anything, questions,
Mm-hmm.
you can go to this website and then you can always call or email them
Okay.
to ask questions.
Okay, I'll probably have problems.
So if you're not a professional,
Yeah,
there
that's
are
fine.
opportunities to do that much
No
available
exchanges through here
time.
though. I'd have to go through the website if something was wrong with it.
Yes.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
There's gonna be something wrong. Anything that I ever buy, there's something wrong.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yes. So I placed the receipt
Awesome.
inside as
Great.
well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you. And it's Ayaka. Ayaka.
Yes,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, can't wait to get this home and play with it. I've always wanted a bonsai tree. I saw it here yesterday.
Oh, that's a nice background.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming.
Yes.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigato.
Thank you.
This way? This way. Read, son, read. All right, now we got our gift. I can't wait to get home and take that out and play with it, but we'll finish doing our Epcot stream here today. Good morning, friends. Thanks for being patient with us. I'll come out here and see what was going on in chat. Good morning. Good morning. See what's going on here in chat. I saw a bunch of chat going on. Welcome, friends. Very cool. I don't even know what time it is. Let's see what time it is. Let's see what time it is. Okay, I'm learning Japanese right now as well. I'm learning it. Yeah, isn't that great? I love Japanese. The language itself is not incredibly difficult, I think, to pick up and speak. I'm having a lot of great success speaking it. It's the reading of it. It's the reading of it that I find challenging, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to learn as much reading as I will be verbal, but let's see, what else did we have here? 2, we went with 1, I think. I like 1 as well, good choice. Japan Pavilion isn't as exciting after going to Japan. Still one of favorite parts of Epcot. That's funny, Julia. Certified crazy plant lady here. 2 for what it's worth. LOL. So are we going with number 1 or number 2, Brittany? I'm learning Japanese right now as well. Learning it, loving learning it. Haha, Brittany, I'd love to move there, but my husband can't take the heat. Yeah, I had a brain injury, I'm sorry, overseas while serving in the military, so here we stay in New York. I understand that. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Lisa. I know not everybody can, and I do say it teasingly. I do say it as a kind of a joke, but I do kind of want to encourage people to live their dreams too. You know, like maybe Orlando's not where you vacation. Maybe maybe Colorado is where you love to vacation, right? Like, all I'm suggesting is that you do what's going to make you happy, and if it doesn't hurt, you, right? If it doesn't physically hurt you, if it mentally helps you improve as a person, it improves your quality of life. Let me say that. If it improves your quality of life and it doesn't damage other people, right? It doesn't like you can't control how they behave, but if it's not like, hey, I'm gonna leave because I want to hurt you, right? Just do what's going to be best for you. It's going to improve your quality of life. I suggest you do. And so if that's vacationing in Japan, or if that's vacationing in the warmth, or if that's vacationing on a cruise ship, maybe you have enough money where you can just live on a cruise ship. I don't know. But just do what's best for you, guys. Just do what's best for you. I saw a number one was a great. All right, Brittany, thank you. I also learned Chinese, but too hard for me. I learned it about Japanese is my go-to. Yeah, Chinese is one of the more difficult languages to learn. I think there's a water up here. Maybe there's a water fountain up here. I could be wrong. This bathroom up here is really quiet. I know there's a few of our community members are bio break shy. Yeah, there's no water up here. I know some of our community members are bio break shy. That echo is probably pretty cool on stream if that came across. But this is a really quiet bathroom. I've only seen one person in there ever, other than me. So it's not like I'm here a bunch. We're going to be here more frequently. However, this is one of my favorite calm areas, guys. This is a neurodivergent area. There's a lot of neurodivergent areas I've found here at EPCOT already, believe it or not. This being one of them. Oftentimes there's not anybody up here. But today there is. So come over here, and this is a cool angle. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Do you guys see this? Oh, man. I hope this shows up. Good. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's pretty. And what I say goes. What I say goes. Boy. Excuse me, friends. Welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are in the middle of a 121-day challenge being fueled by my buddy Brad Feinberg. You may see his links in the chat there. He's the Imagine Dragons, the lead singer Imagine Dragons. His name is Dan Reynolds. And Brad Feinberg is his personal trainer. He's also a celebrity personal trainer for probably somebody that you know or you're a fan of. Believe it or not, he has helped many celebrities improve their performances in life. And if you want to go ahead and get some free advice, click on one of those links, reach out to him. He's a great leader of people, and he's helped us not only with our physical conditioning in the Brad Feinberg Method, but he also helps us with our mental health and taking care of the stream. And, he doesn't take care of the stream, but the mental health helps me take care of the stream. There's a lot that goes into 89 days in a row, and there's a lot that goes into walking this much, but it's both physical. It's fine. It's both physical and the mental, and he's been great with that. But he could also answer something that's simple and easy, like what kind of protein powder should I be eating, or drinking, right? Come over here. I want to see what the chat here is saying. We want to see what the chat here is saying. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Appreciate you hanging out here with us today. I thought number one was a great choice. Got that. I also learned Chinese. My niece loves going to the Japanese store and buying the Pop and Cook gummy series they have there. Kids mix them. Hold on, I can see that. Kids mix them and mold them, and they make yummy-looking foods. They are about 7. Sean, you're so respectful of everyone else's feelings. No worries, thank you. But I learned four. My native language is English and Spanish because I'm Hispanic and Latino and American, obviously. Portuguese and Russian. Holy cow! Way to go, Disney with that. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, no kidding. I can barely speak the English language. I wish somebody had gotten my kawaii joke earlier. That would have been funny. I like that. It's never been so kawaii in here. That's what I said. Maybe you couldn't hear me. Maybe I was being too kawaii. Maybe I was being too kawaii. That was the joke. That was me fishing for a compliment. It failed. We got Jordan Fisher here today. Candlelight Processional. Jordan Fisher, 5 p.m., 6:45, 8:15. Coming soon is Susan Egan. I read that as Egon. I'm thinking Ghostbuster. Visit the My Disney Experience app for more information. Nighttime Spectacular, 9:30. Luminous. Let's head up here. Never been up here. Let's just go. We're just gonna take a look at everything, guys. I'm just making new plans in my head every time I see something. Oh, there's bathrooms back here. Nice bio break back here. Holy cow, this goes back forever. Good morning. This goes back forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. I've literally never, this is the furthest whatever direction this is, maybe east, I've ever been in EPCOT. Outside of France. Slow roasted turkey with stuffing, mashed potatoes, green beans, and cranberry sauce, blackened catfish with Hoppin' John and comeback sauce, chocolate cookies featuring Snickers bars pieces, and salted caramel. Holy crap. Yes, I can smell the fresh air. Hey Lisa, sorry Sean, I like the kawaii joke. Okay, pretty. Thanks. I thought it was pretty fun. Good morning, how are you? I'm sure it was like, I'm here, I'm a person. Everybody's just here for the film. I've seen all of these. How are you otherwise?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Doing good.
So
Finally, it's gotten cooler.
yes, and just in time for it to warm up again.
Yeah.
I'll take the 60-degree mornings though.
Absolutely.
I don't like the 35-degree ones.
I'm getting ready for it though.
Yeah. Where are your thermals?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. You have happy holidays too. That was the kid cot over here. Never seen the area up here before. This is neat. Really neat. Sorry, Sean. I liked the joke. No, it's fine. It was just maybe I was just being a little too kawaii. Ooh, there's water fountains. Some water fountains over here. Let's get some hydration. Do you think hydranians are like, let's get some water instead of hydration? That's a weird joke. That's really a stretch. Armstrong, for sure. Oh. Do I really want to get rid of that much coffee? No, I really wanted that coffee, man. That coffee was good. I'm going to set the camera down here. Set the phone down, the gimbal. Let me get some water. Then we're going to move on. We're going to keep going. Well, that's the worst water fountain in Disney. And that one's alright. That one's better. Alright. This one's a 0, guys. We got a 0 water fountain. We got our first 0 water fountain. Give me a second, I'll show you. We got our first 0. We got our first 0 water fountain for sure. Can't really show you the details behind it. Can't really show you the details behind the 0 water fountain, but that's the 0 water fountain. In Japanese, the word kawaii, it means cute in Japanese. Sorry, Sean, yeah. So, that's the 0 water fountain here in America. 0 water fountain here in America. What are they building over here? What are you building, Mr. Beaver? What are you building, Mr. Beaver? There's all sorts of stuff to learn over here, guys. All sorts of stuff. Joy to the world. What's this? What is this? Is this a store? Is this a... Oh, okay. Slow. Breathe. This is art, guys. Oh, this is all stuff that we can't touch over at Magic Kingdom. In the art area at Magic Kingdom, all of this is behind glass. Over at Curtain Call, yeah. I just want to touch it all. Oh, this is really neat. All of this is really neat. Disney traditions. What is that? What is that? Oh, guys, if you're a Disney Plus member, I'll throw this out there again. If you're a Disney Plus member, you get a free D23 membership if you go to the Disney Plus Perks page. There's a specific website called Disney Plus Perks, and you get a free D23 membership. It's a gold membership. And you can also get a free digital pin from the Pinnacle. You can also get a free digital pin for the Pinnacle app. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Belle and Beast. Look at that. You can't see it all that well. So much glare on there. I've seen this man's work before, Ryan Riller. That's 6,500. I feel like Audrey could do that type of work easy. And I'm not saying that what he has done, or I'm not trying to like diminish what he's done. It's just Audrey's a super talented artist, guys. She's probably got 5,000 hours in already just in her art. So for her to graduate into any of this stuff, I could see her doing relatively easily as she continues to improve her skills. But she's already so incredible. I liked your watermelon cucumber drink yesterday, and that's one of my favorite mixes too. That's awesome, Lisa. Don't show the prices, it reduces the fun. Okay, we can all afford everything always, right? Oh. There's stuff in here that I haven't seen. There's just simply stuff in here I haven't seen. Man, we'll spend more time in here. This is part of our loop. This is just gonna be part of our EPCOT loop, you know? Because we're gonna be walking. We're gonna be doing so much walking, guys. You can't wait till you see what happens on Wednesday. Wait till you see what happens on Wednesday. Just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again today too, guys. I promise. We'll head down over there and get some Beverly too. See if we can gross out some more children. See if we can gross out some more children. American Adventure, The American Adventure, an epic theatrical event starring Mark Twain at 11:45. Good morning. Is this just held inside the building here? Is it held inside the building? I've never actually done it. Hey, not gonna lie, guys. I've had this Regal Eagle Smokehouse barbecue. Not recommended. Would not recommend it. This is the one over at Animal Kingdom. The barbecue over at Animal Kingdom crushes this. Don't show the prices. Yeah, it crushes it. Maybe we just came in a bad time. I can't say for sure. I'll try it again a second and a third time. I usually like to try things 2 and 3 times before I really fully pass a judgment, because of like my brain and the looping and things, you know. But I would have to say that after first impressions, you might have better options. Let's leave it at that for now, I guess, until we try some more. Good morning, Louvre. Good morning. Welcome in, friend. Don't show the prices. Oh, that was Louvre. Okay, I thought that was Louvre. I couldn't really see that well. Don't show the prices. Good morning. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are your early morning live streamer. We start over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center today. We walked our way all up to the Magic Kingdom through the Polynesian Resort, but we did take a little bit of a Yuletide log mocha, a warm and tasty toasty latte with dark chocolate sauce and toasted marshmallow syrup, topped with whipped cream, chocolate sauce, and graham cracker crumbs. That's an annual pass holder thing. Purchase a featured beverage at any Joffrey's within each of the park locations, then bring your completed stamped card to Joffrey's at Disney Springs, the Landing, to redeem an exclusive annual pass holder luggage tag while supplies last. Ask a Joffrey Coffee cast member for details. So there's 5 locations, and then you can get a luggage tag. That's kind of neat. Holiday cookie latte. That's cool. Very cool. Gelateria Toscana. This is one of Garrett's favorite dessert spots. Oh, that was a step. Forgot how to walk. I did forget how to walk. We were up in Italy. Pretty far yesterday. I'm not sure we're going to go up into Italy today. Not sure we'll go into Italy today. Good morning, Han. Good morning, Matthew. Dolce & Gabbana. Yeah, it's really quiet up in Italy. Oh, you know what? I did want to go up this right side. There was a ton of people up here yesterday taking pictures and things. So, go and check that out. Chateau Italia, Gusto. Please enter here. What's there to enter up here? KidCot. There's the KidCot fun spot. Reading up here, maybe it looks like. Oh, okay. Limoncello mule. Oh, that's neat. It's like a Moscow mule, but Italian. Limoncello, orange juice, pineapple juice, peach puree. That's neat. Now I wanted to come come up and see this fountain here. I do want to come up and see this fountain here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was worth a lot. That was worth a little trip. Guys got your change? Get all your change? Hey, this is a nice little spot. Look at that. It's like a little vineyard over here. You can just like pop over here with Belle over in the corner maybe. Just hang out and people watch for several hours right from here. You know? I didn't drink any of this water yet. Does that clock tower do anything? That Italian? Hey Sean, you have a favorite country in EPCOT? I think it's Morocco, Matthew. Some of the best fish and chips we ever had was the UK area in EPCOT. That's nice to know, Atomic Group. People keep mentioning that. I'm gonna have to try that because I really love a good fish and chips. I haven't had the best fish and chips I think I've ever had, believe it or not, was from a place called Tom Walls in Rochester, New York. They had crinkle cut French fries and like a beer battered fish, right? And it's called Tom Walls. I'm not even sure they're still open anymore. But they had like a smash burger, and they had these little buns, and the little buns looked like it had a little tiny hat on it. It was really cute. It was like a little knot. Some of the best fish and chips. Yeah, we'll have to head over there. We'll have to hit that up. Maybe we'll hit that up for lunch sometime this week soon. Maybe we'll hit that up. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that ornate. Look at how ornate those details are. Look at how ornate those details are. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Those are like those individual like spiky things there too, or are those lights? Oh, those are lights maybe? I'll have to get a little closer. That tile work, and then you have like the garland with like the little violins in it. Oh my gosh, are those lights? What are those little nubbins that are sticking out? They gotta be some sort of like LED light or something, right? Same, it's the best fish and chips I've ever had, Atomic, in the UK. That's crazy, that's crazy. Alright, well, Disney does stuff right, guys. When Disney nails something, they nail it. Like, they really crush it. But then when they don't, it's just kind of disappointing. It's just kind of, and it's still good food, right? Like, let's not mince words here. We're disappointed because it's not like knock your socks off, right? But it's still really good food, like 95% of the time. And then yeah, this little girl just pointed this out for us as well. We can actually come here and there's a little area between Italy and Norway, maybe. Then you can stop and have a little bio break for your pup. So, a little bio break for your pup. It's right across from Tuscany. It's right across from this Tuscany holiday kitchen. So what is this? What's this here? Montanara fried house-made pizza dough with pomodoro sauce, parmesan, and fresh basil. So it's just fried pizza dough. And then you have salsiccia e pepperoni, sweet sausage, roasted peppers, and focaccia. That looks good. And then you have a pizza de cioccolato, fried house-made pizza dough with sugar, cinnamon, and chocolate. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just coming over here to get a different view real quick. Hi. Good morning. The best one I have ever had, tried in my entire life, was snail in France in EPCOT. Really good. See, we had that too, the escargot. Not a big fan of escargot. I couldn't get over the sliminess. I didn't really even care for the taste all that much, but the sliminess was just a bit much. Are these ducks fighting again? There's two ducks fighting again in the water, friends. Can we just end it with the duck fights? Can we end it with the duck fights? Very pretty view up here. Very pretty view from up here today. It's supposed to be like Italy, right? Like Sicily maybe? Or like there's like gondolas come underneath of us. Maybe a gondola. Careful on these steps too in these areas. The steps seem to be wider in many places here than they are in other areas. Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wells. Watch one of those 45-second-ish long commercials when you first join. Any day, right? We have an agreement with YouTube that you watch one of those commercials and you get the rest of the program for free. Well, I mean, the program itself is already free, but you get the rest of the ad free. You get the rest of the program ad free if you watch one of those 45-ish second long commercials in the beginning, and then you don't have to worry about missing anything, and you don't get frustrated or irritated, and you get to support the channel. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Excuse me. Ducks equal replacement turkeys. That's funny. McDonald's replaced our turkey on Thursday. I didn't defrost it in time, and then when I was trying to defrost it, I kind of ruined it. So don't feel great about that. I've been beating myself up about that one since Thursday, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. So we're gonna do another turkey. We'll do another turkey for Christmas this year, we think, is what we're talking about. Christmas. But yeah, I think Matthew, I think my favorite world or land here is Morocco. What's yours in the showcase, Matt? The thing with escargot is nobody really likes the snails. You like the garlic butter. Why does it have to be snails? That's funny, Steven. That's funny, Steve. Why does it have to be snails? Why did it have to be snakes? You just gotta like grab a hat, right? Beer garden restaurant. See, I've never once been up here either, guys. Not one time ever have I walked back here. Not one time ever have I been back here. What is this, Germany? Is that where we're at? Is Germany? What's this? Oh, is this just a little shop? Japan, yeah. Thought that's what she said. I was just kind of double checking. This is neat. Oh my gosh, I've never been in here. I'm gonna have fun in here. Oh, look at the Christmas tree. And then look at this guy. What's he hard at work doing? That has some real German art to it, huh? Why is Santa holding a cardinal? And it looks like he's gonna eat it. Okay. Ginger lemon Haribo? Take some of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. There's more Haribo than I ever thought that there ever existed in my life. Happy cherries. Okay. I'll be coming back here for some Haribo treats. I've seen these. They're only $30. That's only $30. It's only $30. Oh wow. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That's really pretty. I can't help it. Look at this guy. Look at this friend here. This is gonna feel so nice. It's gonna feel, oh my gosh. You guys hear that? He's got a little dusty hat. They could, see, like I can do that, right? I can do that. Anyway, friends, thank you for joining us today. This is the Disney with Sean show. We're your host, Sean Lau. Every morning we come to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We bring you the EPCOT views today. We walk from the TTC to the Polynesian Resort to the Grand Floridian. Well, here, let me just show you. This might be easier. This is what we've done so far today. 3 parks, 3 transportations. There are actually 4 if you count walking as one. We still have to ride a monorail, and we've done all of this stuff, guys. We actually walked to Hollywood Studios and then back from Hollywood Studios to the BoardWalk after taking the Skyliner. So we've done a lot. We've already done a lot today, and then tomorrow's going to be a nice 17-hour-long stream. So mark your calendars, friends. Be sure to check us out. We are here every morning. Disney with Sean show. Sean Mile, your host. 7 a.m.ish or earlier. We'll be starting near 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll walk from the Ticketing and Transportation Center, as we do, to the Polynesian Resort, as we do, to the Grand Floridian, as we have. Monorail Mile will enter the kingdom, and tomorrow's schedule will look a little something like this. In the morning. That'll be tomorrow morning's schedule. You guys can kind of plan for that, but plan on doing the entire day in and around the Disney Resort, 17 hours. We're going to take our time. We're going to eat more. We're going to hydrate better. We're going to walk slower. We're going to sit more. also half protein as well, and vegan. That's our normal candy for Germany. Is it really? That's awesome. I gotta move to Germany then. I didn't know Haribo was a German candy, so that just goes to show you how little I know. Excuse me. Excuse me, man. It goes to show you how little I know. I do wish they had fleshed out some of these other countries over here on the end. You know? I feel like they, I know it wasn't their fault, right? I know it wasn't their fault. I know countries were, you know, gave their time and money and to build these lands, but I wish they had done more. I know they had planned more, right? This was supposed to go much further back. This was supposed to go much further back here, wasn't it? Like the other countries did. But I'm also half protein as well, and that's pretty art. You don't really get to see this when these shops are open. Look at that. Holy cow. That's really beautiful. Again, Audrey, someday. Amani Village woodcarver. Someday. I just love Haribo. Like, I love the consistency. I love the texture. I love the consistency and texture on them. You know what I mean? Like, I just like that, like, harder, chewier version. You know? That harder, chewier version. Yeah, so you get a refreshment outpost for Africa, right? Is that what this is? I'm so bad with the countries, guys. I'll learn them all. I'll learn it all eventually. I can barely tell you where the Tomorrowland Terrace restaurant is over at Magic Kingdom, and we were there for 80 days. Right.
Ernie, hurry!
I love the Haribo Golden Bears, yeah. We're coming up to China, right? This is going to be China. It's interesting how similar and then very different China and Japan are, isn't it? Like, you see like a lot of the same like geometric shapes, I would say, but then there's just like the overlays on the geometric shapes are just completely different. Just completely different. I'm just seeing patterns. Just seeing patterns, you know? Oh, what's this? I've never been anything further than the entrance to that restaurant right there. You see that white archway? This is my first time ever stepping foot in this area, ever. And I can't wait. This is going to be a lot of fun. Reflections China. That's interesting. Oh, Olaf. I used to eat Haribo. Not anymore. They were good when I used to eat them back in the day. That's cute. Really cute. I had honestly thought, guys, I had truly and honestly thought, oh my gosh, alright. So here's what I thought. Ninja Dragon Restaurant. Yeah, that's my restaurant. That's the only place I've ever been to. This is my first time doing anything in China ever outside of that restaurant. And I know it's embarrassing, right? It's embarrassing. Oh, look, this is this. Can we just hang out here? What is that? What is that? Is that from Phineas and Ferb? Is that from Phineas and Ferb? Am I naming that right? That's really cool. Nine Dragon Restaurant you're talking about. Yes, that restaurant. What you said. What you said. Do they have koi in here? This is kind of a gross looking pond. They need to come over here and do some cleaning, Disney. I applied 3 times. You can hire me. Probably can't afford me for a cleaner. So is this like is this a show? Are we supposed to take our shoes off? What happens here? Inside Shanghai Disney Resort? And what's this? Oh, Nine Dragon Restaurant. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. This is going to go exactly the way I think I want it to. This is going to go exactly the way I think I want it to. Yep. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, it's wet too. That's really cool. That's really neat. I like that visual a lot. I like that visual a lot. Alright. Thanks for letting me do that. Thanks for letting me do that. Not really quite sure what's going on in here. This is neat. This is really neat. House of Good Fortune over there. Modern Wonders. Ageless Beauty. China. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm getting ready to get myself into. Not much of anything. I'm not going to go too much further. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we looking at? Unreal. And there's an echo right here. I'm right in the middle and you can hear yourself as if I was like yelling. Holy Moses. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Come on. Wow. Wowie wee wow. Wowie wee wow. Holy cow. It's a scavenger hunt game based on Phineas and Ferb. Had no idea of the Makia. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me, folks. Sorry. That's awesome. Very cool. You guys want one together? Sure. Whichever one. Doesn't matter to me. Okay. Yep. All right. He said sure. She said no thank you. So I just kind of paused and oh my goodness. Whoa. I had no idea. This goes all the way back here. I had no idea. This is crazy. There's a Haribo commercial that used to play and it involved adults talking like children. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That is funny. I do know exactly what you're talking about. I've never been back here, guys. This is really, really beautiful back here. Secluded. Probably one of those spots that if you're feeling a little overwhelmed by neurodivergence, sensitivity to sound, sight, right? Smells. Just come back here. Just come back here. Man, just come back here. Oh, you know what? That's probably a sign for me to put the camera. We need to probably charge our gimbal because, yeah, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and that's typically the limit on the gimbal is 5 hours. So let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. So is this another shop that's just not open? And then like, when they put this here, were they expecting like far more people to come back? This is one of the next things I want to get. And this is honestly one of the next things I want to get. I love these little cats. These little cats. I'm sure there's, oh, this is the show that, I see, this is the gift shop of that show that we just walked off the end of. Oh, of course I stumbled across a Buddha thing. Are you kidding me? Water fountain Buddha? This entire thing is $42? This entire thing is $42? Okay, that's the next thing I'm getting. Water fountain Feng Shui. In Feng Shui, water is used to balance the elements, remove negative energy, that makes sense, and also to attract wealth. The direction of the water should be inward to invite positive energy. The flow of water mimics the energy flow, Qi or Qi, and it helps to improve our well-being and attract positive outcomes. Temu. Aw, I have a real white kitty, and we rescued him at 7 years old, now 10, and we love him. Aw, that's beautiful. We miss our black cat. We do miss our kitty. And this is the exit of Attraction of Reflections of China. Yeah, I just discovered that. To the gift shop. Yeah. Well, these are really pretty. That's really nice. For $55, and again, 10%. Oh, maybe you don't get discounts in that shop too. But are you saying to buy this off of Temu? Is that what that suggestion was? I don't like buying things off of Temu and Shein and things like that. They use really bad labor practices. Really bad labor practices. Worse than I think others. So I don't really want to support that. I get wanting to save money. I just hope that Disney resources these things more responsibly, and I feel a little bit better about buying these things in the world, I guess. And I'm not judging, guys. I'm not passing judgment. Please don't think that I'm being critical of your choices. It's just I know I've known a few people that have come from China and India, have worked in really bad sweatshops, basically, and I've been friends with. So I try not to support those types of practices as best I can. And who knows? Maybe I am in anything. Maybe when I made this water bottle, I didn't know, right? But that's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Please don't think that it's a judgment. It's not. I'm really not. The sounds are so soothing to the soul. Yeah, for sure. For sure it is. Ready? This one too. I'm surprised they don't have any like Buddha meditating bowls in here. I'm surprised they don't have any Buddhism meditating bowls. Good morning. I have a quick question. Do you have any type of like the meditating bowls? I saw the water fountain, you know, like the Buddha meditating bowls with like, you know what I'm talking about? I haven't been over there. No. I'll look. All right, thank you. I'll look. I have one at home, but I just wanted to see what they had. Find your name, personalized chopsticks. That's really fun. That's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I love all of the music. And anything different than what we're used to, I think, stands out, right? I think anything different than what we're used to stands out. There's tea sets over here. Tea sets over here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't really see any meditating bowls. I don't really see any meditating bowls. There's some jade and some pretty stuff. Got this Buddha. Oh my goodness. My gosh. That is stunning. That is just stunning. Sean, have you ever heard of a Erhu? It's an instrument used by the Chinese. No, look it up on YouTube. The instrumental music is beautiful and nothing like you've never heard before. That's awesome. The Erhu. Well, your iPhone is made in China too. What would be your next choice of phone not made in China? See, it's not necessarily the choice, right? You understand what I'm saying? I don't know if I maybe made that too clear. And it's not really too much on topic. It's just, it's not every practice is going to be the same, right? I think there's some factories that probably treat each other better, and there's some that treat each other worse. I'm not saying that I can't buy anything from China. I'm just suggesting that I not buy it from Temu or Shein because they use worse labor practices than, say, like, I don't know, Sony would, right? Or even Apple, or you know, whatever. So, or Samsung. But I guess neither really here nor there. You follow what I'm saying? Does that make more sense? Does that make more sense? If not, that's okay. We don't need to revisit it. We don't need to revisit it. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. Never seen anything like that before. Table lamp Buddha. These are neat. Really neat stuff. Really neat stuff. Sorry if that was an upsetting comment to anybody. I wasn't trying to upset anybody. Seems like I may have upset the group by making that comment. That'll get me canceled, I guess. Shouldn't fight Temu. Temu, you fight Temu, you lose. I know Shein just opened up that store in France, and that caused a big hullabaloo in France because they opened up a brick and mortar store on one of the shops that's known for being a high-end luxury retail spot. So that was also something that was in the news recently. Zippity-doo, Doug. Good morning, sir. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're having a great day. Glad to have you here with us today. Good morning. Hi, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Disney with Sean. How are you doing, friend? You home? Are you home from your vacation? Did you make it home safely, or are you still hanging out here in the old Walt Disney World magic bubble? The old Walt Disney World magic bubble. What's up, Doug? Good fortune gifts. wontons and chili oil. Yes, indeed. What's up, Doug? What's up? Welcome in, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I just maybe alienated half of the audience because I said I didn't want to buy from Temu. So I'll leave that alone. But we'll move on from that. It's not really on the Disney topic. But we are the Disney with Sean show here. We are your early morning, 7 a.m.-ish earlier live streamer. We do walk to you from the Ticketing and Transportation Center to the Magic Kingdom along the Monorail Resort Walk. We call it the Monorail Mile. Got home last night. That's awesome, Doug. That's awesome. Welcome, friend. Glad you made it. Something's smelling pretty good over here by the Vikings. Good morning. Good morning, Lou. Good morning. Yeah, this morning we walked a bunch. I'll show you the schedule from this morning. If you are just joining us, this is what we did already today. 3 parks. We walked to the Magic Kingdom, did the Let the Magic Begin. Took the bus to the BoardWalk. We walked to the BoardWalk. Then we walked to Hollywood Studios. Took the Skyliner to the interchange there, the transition to EPCOT, and then we saw how long the line was to get to EPCOT. So we then turned around and hopped back on the Skyliner to Hollywood. And then walked back from Hollywood to EPCOT. We walked back from Hollywood to EPCOT. And now we've been here at EPCOT, strolling around. And then tomorrow we're gonna have a that's a trash can. Tomorrow we're gonna have a 17-hour day. My hip literally just gave out as I was trying to walk around the trash can and walked into it. That's fun. But it actually was really good timing because it saved me from falling just then, I think. Saved me from falling just then, I think. Hey Norma, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you today? Glad to have you here with us at this beautiful EPCOT morning. Tomorrow's going to be a 17-hour day, friends. Tomorrow we're going to do the walk, and we're being prepared to stay all day. We're just going to test some limits. We're going to test out some. Oh, there's Donald over here getting a nice meet and greet. Oh my gosh, the grilled onions over here in Mexico, whatever that smell is, I'll take 10 of those, please. 1 is good, 2 is better, 10 is best. 1 is good, 2 is better, 10 is best. Hey, Norma. Good morning. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do like our morning schedule. I'll show you what our morning schedule is gonna look like up until about 11:30 or 12 tomorrow. That's going to be a traditional looking schedule for us. We'll do up all the way through the Nola's 8th notes for sure. And then we might go to a different park. We may go to a resort and get lunch. We may let the community direct us. I'm not really quite sure. But it's going to be a fun day tomorrow as we attempt to do 17 hours, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. 2 different streams. One will feed into the next. 0 interruption as much as possible. And then we'll go home and then come back out on Tuesday. Wednesday's going to be an exciting day because I just discovered a whole new area of walking that we can do. A whole new slew of walks that we figured out. It's going to be really fun. So that's going to be fun. Could be a really interesting early morning on Wednesday. Could be like 4 a.m. I don't know. We could be somewhere at 4. If we're awake, I don't know. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. Monday, 17 hours. Tuesday, maybe Shelly. Tuesday, Shelly's already got her reservation to join us on Tuesday. So we're talking about Shelly coming out and joining us on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, early morning. And then we're here. We're still here. So let's enjoy our time here with this little loop that we did. This was a mega walking loop, basically. We just wanted to see what a mega walking loop would look like. And now we know. We're going to bring you this beautiful visual here of the Christmas tree. Hey Lou, I can't help but think that I upset you, I think, the most with that Temu. And if I did, can I walk it back, or am I misinterpreting it? I'm just curious. My looping brain isn't letting me get off of it right now. The autism is really letting me fixate on that I upset you by that comment. I just don't want to upset anybody. It's just my own personal take, and I'll have to refine it if that's the case. You know, I don't need to make anybody feel judged. That wasn't my intentions with it at all. So. Okay. All right, that helps me. Hey, Shelly. Well, welcome, honey. Hey, honey. You're not gonna Uber today. You're not gonna need to Uber today. We're already here at EPCOT in the middle. So I don't know if you can hear me, but you're not gonna have to Uber today. We're gonna work our way to the front here and take the monorail to the TTC and come home. Come home. This was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. I honestly thought that the walk from Hollywood to the BoardWalk to Hollywood was gonna be like a half hour at least, but no, that was like 8 minutes. It was incredibly short. It was an incredibly short walk. Shelly, hello, miss you, Sophie Luquette. Maybe Tuesday, guys. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Look at that. Look at all that seagrass. Look at all that seagrass. That's so cool. Look at the fish. Oh, wow. That's so nice. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that. And look at the reflection of the monorail off the water. Oh, can there be a monorail right now, please? Good morning, Shelly. Can a monorail come by, please? I mean, I know if we stay here long enough, we're gonna get it. Oh. Oh. I like that a lot. I haven't seen or heard a monorail since I've been heading over this direction, so that means that it's probably coming soon, right? Maybe it means that it's coming soon. It's like somebody's school homework is down there too. You see that white piece? This piece of paper, this piece of like lined paper right there. I'll swim in it. I'll swim in it. So will I. So will I. It does look kind of gnarly though. It does look kind of gnarly. Oh man. I don't know. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave this spot. I don't want to leave this spot right now. I'll swim in. This is a good shot too. This would be a good thumbnail. Jump in. Yeah, let's go jump in. Let's go hold hands. Well, let's Thelma and Louise it. Let's Thelma and Louise it. I've never seen the grass underwater. Yeah, neither have I until just now, friends. Neither have I until just now. I don't know if it's because of the way the sun hits it. I don't know if it's because I'm moving too fast, if I'm distracted, but there is just something. There's like, if you look at some of this grass too, there's like these spirals in it. There's like these spirals in it. Can you see like right behind my finger, when I move my finger, there's like some spirally type grass? That's really neat. That's really neat. You see it now? Oh, look at that fish. Oh, heck. That's funny. Hello, fishy friend. Hello, little friend. Happy little friend there. Happy little friend there. Now we're trying to... There we go. Zoom all the way out. LOL, Brittany. Wow, that's beautiful. I've never seen the grass underwater before. Jump in, Sean. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys want to hold hands and jump into the pool? I don't know. Is the monorail not running? Is that? I feel like I've been here long enough for the monorail to have come by. But I'm not going to forget this spot now. Trust me, I'm not going to forget this spot. Those are seagrass. Yeah, that's really beautiful. I've never really seen too much of the seagrass. Never really seen too much of the seagrass. It's nice. It's really nice. Don't you think that these water fountains would be bad? Don't you think that these would just be hot water? Let's see. Let's go find out. No one's used them. No, well, maybe one. There's more dirt than water in it. Yeah, that's a one. I wouldn't drink from that. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, it's like an 8.5, guys. The one on the left's like an 8.5. You're welcome, Norma. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Not sure what I did, but you're welcome. Hi there. I have 3 children. Oh man, I have 3 stickers. Thank you. How are you today?
Alright, thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's more than 3.
Positive reinforcement.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh wow. Oh, fun. Thank you so much. I feel like she should be a princess. I feel like she should be a princess. Look at all these stickers we got. I asked for 3 and I got like 12. I got like 55,000. Oh, it's the pass holder, special pass holder stuff, guys. Hold on. Let me show us this special pass holder stuff. Look at that. Look at that special pass holder stuff. Hi. Oh my goodness. Look at this figgy. Look at this figgy stuffy. Oh my gosh, she's got a little zipper on it too. Wow. Wow, this stuff's cool, huh?
Can you grab that? Thank you.
I'm a cereal hopper. I can't. I see somebody.
Logan, you want to pick your plush? Go behind me.
There's people that are trying to do some shopping, trying to do some regular shopping. So give them some space. Give them some space on that. Come around here and look at these bags and stuff. This is, oh wow, look at that. Look at that. This little Figment bag. This little Figgy bag. Oh, that is a cute Figment plushie. Figgy, love him. Look at this Figgy bag. What do you mean? That's really cool. That's really cool. And then you got this like 3/4 zip. Oh wow, that's really nice. That's really nice. Oh, I love that color. Isn't that a beautiful color? Where'd that blanket come from?
I would say not necessarily.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's like the same material. It's like the same material as the other thing. As the 3/4 zip. Yeah, look at here's the design, guys. Like the EPCOT symbol there, and then you got the Figment art area. It's really pretty. Pass holder EPCOT. Look at how happy Figment is wearing all of his stuff. You should have the ears on too. Oh, Shelly, wow. Oh, we gotta get this. Oh, we gotta get this tomorrow or the next time we're here. $25. It's more than what the bonsai tree was. Celebrate holiday magic, EPCOT International. This stuff's really pretty, really nice stuff. I like this stuff. I like I love the AP stuff. I do really enjoy the AP stuff that they have for us folks that come all the time. For all of us that come every day. 89 straight days of 121. We gotta head on over to Connections in the cool zone here and get some of that good old-fashioned Beverly. Do a mix of the watermelon and cucumber. What is it? Russia and the Philippines, right? I think that's what it was. Russia and the Philippines are the two that we like to mix. And then now we gotta think about Bruno. That's probably gonna be a copyright claim. You know what was really fun about yesterday's stream is I went home and I didn't have to do any copyright claims, but I was sharing with 2 songs, and I didn't have to do anything. They just automatically started to share with me. So I guess that has something to do with like the YouTube trusting us more as a creator. That it just allows us automatically to share songs instead of file claims. All kinds of fun stuff. Shelly like blue 3/4 zip. That's right, Shelly. Shelly likes blue 3/4 zip for sure. For those who know the song, One Little Spark from Journey into Imagination. The writers who wrote the song is the Sherman brothers, Richard Sherman and Robert Sherman. Didn't they also do the music for Mary Poppins? Did the Sherman brothers do the music for Mary Poppins? If I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just learning stuff, guys. I'm trying to remember. There's so much information that you guys share all the time. But I feel like that might be mine. I feel like that one might be what I found out on my own. One little spark of imagination. Hello, Shelly Mel. That's Michelle saying hello, Shelly Mel. Yeah, that 3/4 zip is pretty. It seems like it's both for men and women too. Unisex, right? I would have thought when you have something that both men and women can wear. I think many more things could be unisex. That door never wants to open. Good morning. If you walk right along the front of that door, it doesn't see you.
This is my favorite.
Just try watermelon and cucumber together. The watermelon and cucumber. That's the community. And then Beverly. You gotta do the Beverly, right? Alright, guys. I love the Beverly. Test your might with the Beverly.
You tried it? No, it's awful. Beverly tastes like medicine.
You like Beverly, didn't you?
It's really not. It's like cream cheese.
I want to make some.
Can I jump in for that, Beverly, real quick? Thank you, friend. Oh. I love it. Ready? Beverly, guys. Test your mic.
That's good, right?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, friends, that was fun. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want to get up?
Yeah.
Somebody's going to yell at me. Thanks, you too.
All right, friends, there was a pin that said Percy on it on the top of a doghouse. That's interesting. It was, yes, they did. It's Small World, Winnie the Pooh, and Tiki Room, and also Main Street. Just curious, is there a significance for your goal of 121 straight days? Hey, Winter, give me a second, I'll answer that. Yeah. So, excuse me, there's not really there wasn't specifically a significance. It was just kind of this weird happening. So we started the stream on September the 3rd. It was the very first time that we did any stream. We've literally not missed a stream since we started. So this is day 89. And part of it is like, it was about like my health. Part of it was about like bringing awareness to alcoholism. Part of it then became bringing awareness to my autism diagnosis. Part of it became mental health awareness. So it's been like this big journey, and it's just been developing, right? So when I was drinking, 1 was good, 2 was better, 10 was best. So I thought, one day of streaming was good, a week of streaming was better, a quarter of a year was best, right? A third of a year was best, whatever it may be, right? So 121, a third of the year was best. So Shelly just brought it to my attention most recently too, is that 121 days is 1111. It's 11 times 11 equals 121. And the significance for that anyway is I have 11 tattooed on my arm. Shelly has 11 tattooed on the back of her bicep, and I have 11. So 1111 is like our angel number. All good things seemingly happen in our life surround that number. And when we see it on in the morning and at night, it's like, oh, 1111, make a wish. And it's just a way for us to kind of like think about each other as well, right? So there wasn't an exact significance to it when we started, because I had actually just made it be until the end of the year. And then I was just like, there's something about 121 days that just feels more even to me than odd. So we went with 121 days. And that's the first day of January 1st. That will be January 1st. And Sean, did you leave your cup on the water fountain? Did not. Thanks, Garrett. Thank you, W. Garrett. I did not. There's your answer. He just held up his cup. So yeah, I did not this time. I did not make the mistake that I made at the Grand Floridian about a month ago. I've only got one left, so I gotta be aware of it. I gotta be gentle and kind to it, right? One little sparkle of imagination. So I hope that answered your question. So now it's just become bigger than us. Now the 121 days has just become bigger than us. And the entire channel has become bigger than us. The mission of the channel has become bigger than us. And the journey is what's important. The journey is what's important. So when we get to the 121 day journey, we'll decide fully what to do next. But it's going to be continuing with the channel for sure. It's going to be continuing with the morning walks for sure. Just may not be every single day, 5, 6, 10 hours. It might just be, okay, we'll do the walk and turn around and come home and continue, because why not, right? Maybe we can take it and be instead of being 121 days in a row, maybe it's 242 days in a row, Maybe it becomes 365 too. Maybe it becomes 365. So I can't say for sure, friends. I can say that I'm enjoying every moment and of every day that I'm out here with you. Every moment of every day I'm out here. And I'm enjoying living my life. Whereas 5 years ago, not so much. I tried to take it. And that's the other part of this, is I want people to know that you can be at the brink. You can be at the brink and come back. You can be at the brink and come back. And live your best life ever. And live your best life ever. So, there's your answer. There's your answer. Cheers. Have a great day. So, what do you guys think of that mega loop? We're not quite done yet. We're gonna hop on the good old monorail here and head on over back to the TTC. Finish the morning where we started. All right. Well, what do you all think of the this mega monorail loop? And then the 2 walks. We walked 2 Hollywood studios. We rad the Skyliner. Yeah, why not? We're pretty road, so we would rad things, right? We rad the Skyliner to the junction, the transfer point, and saw the line to get to EPCOT, and we were just like, nah, let's just walk it back. Let's be like the Eagles and walk it back for a second Super Bowl this year. They still got time to recover. Who knows? Maybe we get back on here and we get a second wind, and Shelly takes an Uber and we go back into the Magic Kingdom for 5 hours. No, I'm just kidding. We are heading up to the TTC, and we'll be finishing up the stream then. Because we are doing a 17-hour day tomorrow, friends. You heard it right. 17 hours is going to be the attempt for sure. We say an attempt because you never know what can happen. Right? You never know what can happen. But we're going to do the walk. We're going to go slower. We're going to rest more. I don't know if you guys really pay attention to how much I don't sit, but I do. And I can say that we haven't sat but more than a boat ride and a bus ride and about 5 minutes here and there. So we'll be stopping more tomorrow during the stream as well to be able to recover and have the stamina for it. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you, sir. Whew. So sometimes I walk all the way down. To get the monorail coming in, but we're gonna stay here in the center because I don't want to have to walk from the back or front of the train to get to the EPCOT or Magic Kingdom exit there. Whew. What a morning, huh? I wonder how many steps we put in. Sean, did you leave? So I hope that answered everybody's question. That was Winter Friesen. I haven't seen you in a long time, Winter Friesen. I could have sworn I've recognized that name from before. Did you leave your note? Didn't leave it. Hey, Sean, do you have a favorite EPCOT ride? Guardians. Guardians. And then Guardians. Yeah. And then if you don't want to ride Guardians with me, then it's Guardians. By myself. EPCOT. Yes, I love that. EPCOT. That's my favorite. That's my EPCOT one. I gotta use that one more. I like that one. Thanks for that emoji, Britton. The EPCOT emoji. What a morning. I don't even know how far we walked. Couldn't even tell you. It feels like a lot. It feels like 20K already. It does feel like 20K already. I wonder if I can jump into the health app without it. I think we walked. How much do you think we walked? I'm not going to tell you. How much do you got to guess. People got to guess, friends. I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to make a guess. You will have to make a guess. Guardians of the Galaxy is amazing. Good choice. Yeah, it's Guardians probably, and this is going to make people laugh. It's probably Guardians followed closely by Living with the Land. Like, I'm such a goober. It's Guardians followed closely by Living with the Land. So, what are your guys' favorite rides? Did you guess how many steps we've taken today yet? 3,000, or was that supposed to say 30,000? 3,000? 3,000 is not close. I came in late, but I'll guess 10 miles. I'm not good at guessing walking. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I love your bag. We have a great character meet and greet. Hidden over at Magic Kingdom. Have you ever done that? So, do you know where Liberty Square is? So, make a hard left where that gazebo is. Right after the Magic Begin show at 9 o'clock. At like 9:30 they're out. 9:30, 10. And we're only there at that part of the morning. And I've gotten like 3 pictures. It's a really fun movie. Yeah, for sure. Oh, steps. 5,000 steps? No, more than that. keep going. 15 miles steps. Not quite. That might be tomorrow. Over the last 2 days, we've maybe done that many steps. All right, it's been, it was 16,979. 16,979 steps on our mega walk this morning. Our mega walk. So what is that? 16,000 steps. That's about 8 miles. I would say that's about 17,000 steps. About 8.5, 9 miles, right? Yeah, about 8.5 miles. So pretty good. Pretty good. I thought it was going to take far longer too. I really thought it was going to take far longer. It did not. It did not. It took us 5 hours. I thought it would be like 7 to 8. I thought I'd be getting home at like 1. I thought I'd be getting home at like 1. But I really can't stop talking now, so I need to breathe. Let's breathe, guys. Let's take a deep breath. Hear me out, Guardians, but through the Living with the Land Pavilion. So you go through Living with the Land Pavilion first, and then it takes you to Guardians. See, that would be really fun. It's like you have an option to take like a queue line ride and make it a queue line ride, make the ride the queue line. That would be fun. We're gonna get the monorail coming here in a second. If you guys want to get a good visual of the monorail coming into the station. Stop talking either. I'm a big yapper as well. Well, then you'd do great in chat. You'd be great as a live streamer. Disney with Magic. Here comes the red monorail. Well, I'm gonna ride where she's sitting. So if you count walking and then the random boat that we took, that's 5 modes of transportation today, not 3. If you count the walking, if you count the walking and the boat, that would be 5 modes of transportation, not 3. Pretty good, huh? Please stay clear of the doors. One of my favorite shorts. One of my favorite shorts that we've made.
Is it gonna work?
One of my favorite shorts that we've made is of the monorail, and I have the Watch the Doors translation, both in English and Spanish, in the same short, in the same sentence. And I waited to see if anybody would say anything about that. No one said anything. If anybody picked up on it, I like seeing if anybody catches that stuff. I want to see if you're that big of a nerd. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Neha. That's right, Britt. What? Hey, Neha. Hey, Sean. It's me, Neha. Oh, hey. Kiri and Dylan. Hey, what's up, Kira and Dylan? How you doing, Neha? Did we stream long enough for you to sleep again? That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Did you subscribe from this channel too, or from this account as well?
Or people in wheelchairs.
Did you subscribe from that account too? Welcome in, Neha. Everything okay? Everything all right?
I think you can get off that way and use that.
All right, let's go monorail. Everybody's waiting. Love when the monorail cast members comment on my monorail shirts. Yeah. I love when the monorail cast members ask me about my equipment. There's one monorail cast member who's always curious about my equipment.
I didn't see it up here, so I'm just gonna sit. She makes it. She doesn't. Tough duties, right?
What time is it even? I don't even know what time it is, guys. It's 11:15. Crazy talk. How's it 11:15 already? How's it 11:15? Make it home by like 11:45, 12, 12:30, something like that, depending on traffic. It's my mom's account. I just came back from work. My phone battery go on. That's my chatting from mom's account. That's fine. Just make sure you subscribe from your mom's account. Like from your mom's account too. Maybe she'll watch on her own. Maybe she'll watch on her own. Imagine your mom's proud of your school success too. Your final, right? Your exam, I mean, your dancing exam. Ba-da-ba-ba. 9:43 p.m. here. Holy cow, that's not bad. What is it? 9:43, so that makes it 10:43 here, did I say? 10:43, 11:15. How can it be 9:43 there? How can it be a half-hour time difference? Shouldn't it be 9:15, 9:14? How can it be 9:43? We all share the same time.
Thank you.
We all share the same minutes, right? It's just the hours that are different, isn't it? Yes, it's obvious. I'll subscribe. Like myself. I was just teasing you. You don't have to. You didn't want to subscribe. You didn't want to. You didn't have to. It was just a tease. But.
Oh, no, that was today. Canceled. I thought the reservation was for Wednesday. It was for today. Yeah. It doesn't update right now.
Wow, it's currently 11:15 a.m. in Central Florida. Yeah. How are they like minutes different, right? Because everybody has the same minutes. Isn't that my understanding of time? Doesn't everybody share the same minutes? It's just the hours that are different.
No, because I definitely.
So maybe it's I don't know. Maybe we're slow. Maybe we're just slow. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe we're just slow. We're behind the bar. I was thinking the same thing, Sean. We should have the same minutes, yeah. The hours are different, time zones than us in Central Florida. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, and it can be like the same minute, just like the time. I mean, the sun looks differently in the same state, right? Like if you're on the east side of your state, it's 7:51. But you're on the west side, it's 7:51. It's just going to be darker, theoretically because of the time zone. But you shouldn't change the minutes at all. So what do you guys want to do tomorrow outside of, what would you like to see or do tomorrow outside of our morning schedule? Because here's the morning schedule for tomorrow. That's the morning schedule for tomorrow. We can do that morning schedule tomorrow, right? I'm not sure we'll do like Country Bear, Jamboree, or anything like that inside, but we can do that schedule tomorrow. And then we can actually interlace some of this schedule into it as well. We could do like this schedule in the afternoon, partly. Just mix it up a little, right? Or we could just stay the entire day at Magic Kingdom and see how many things we can see over and over again and make it like, hey kids, there's Big Ben again. I don't know. This was the longest wait for the monorail to take off and leave that I've ever had in my entire life. When I went to Texas, it was an hour behind, and when I went to California, it was 3 hours behind. Yes. Depending on what time of year it is, you can also be in Arizona and then move over into the next state and change time zones. Or just north or south even, because of they don't recognize the time change like the rest of the country does. And we tried to go do let's say Tiana's, or would that be too long? My concern about trying to do Tiana's, guys, is all the lag points. There's like 4 lag points in the ride, right? And I know you guys, and I don't care about saying the word lag right now. It's the first time I've said it in like 4 days. But it's because the word lag itself makes people leave the stream. When people hear lag issues, they're like, why would I stay and watch this, right? So I'll talk about it. When you jump on a ride, and say we just, for example, had 100 people watching, but now we jump on the ride, and that ride lags, you're going to lose 20%. You're going to drop down to 80 people. But not only that, when you lag, it disrupts the stream, and then it drops you further down. It drops you further down in the recommended list. It drops you further down in searches. It drops you to the bottom of lists. So the more you lag, the worse you're going to do long term. Just in that daily stream, right? Because you're fighting against yourself. So Tiana's has 3 lag points on it. So we would go from 80, and then we would go down from 80 to 54, and then we'd go from 54 to about 40, and then we'd be fighting to get back. All of those people. But not only that, but we'd be fighting with anybody else that started after us. So that's why it's such a big deal when a streamer lags it really does. It really does affect the quality of the stream, but it also affects the numbers. And that's the thing that I was chasing, and that's the thing I'm not really going to worry about. But I also don't want to do anything that I know is going to hurt myself. You know what I mean? I know that that's typically going to hurt. And I can say that with 100% guarantee because I tested it out myself. And those numbers that I said were exact numbers that I've seen at least a half dozen times, if not more. So, is that the 4-letter word? Yes, the 4-letter word from yesterday, Sidonia, was the lag. That's funny. That is the 4-letter word. I just need to add it to Nightbot. I forgot to do it. I'm going to make sure that nobody can even type it in chat. I'm going to make sure people can't even type it in chat. It'll put you in timeout if you type the word lag. Even my cousin lives in Japan, and the time zone over there is 14 hours ahead. It's 1 a.m. over here. That's crazy. No, maybe they could be watching from Japan. Sidonia, I think Sean is going to end the stream. New chances tomorrow. Can we try? When I went to, oh, that's cool. That was cool. That was neat. That's the fastest monorail short. Fastest monorail short. Guys, I know so much about the YouTube algorithm that I spend too much time in it. I spend too much time in it, and I'm learning more about it. I'm actually taking a course to learn more about it through Coursera. I don't know if you guys have heard of Coursera before, but I'm taking a Coursera course on how to learn about the Google data analytics. So that's another thing that I've added to my plate, because why not? Why not? Has anybody had any success with Coursera? You know what I'm talking about? It's like you course, the word course, C-O-U-R-S-E, and then just you throw an A on the end of it. So I'm taking a Coursera course. You may hear me talk about it more coming up in the next week or two. But I'm really enjoying it so far. So, good to know Coursera. Yeah. But what's funny is because we haven't lagged, we have not lagged, right? We have not buffered. We've had a stable stream. When you hear a stable stream, when I'm saying that we have had a stable day, that's what I'm talking about. It means there's been 0 lag. And that's now 3 streams with 0 lag. And that's because I went home and updated all of my settings. I even shared out these settings with some friends of mine to help them see if it helps their stream, and maybe we can get some like additional data to prove that it works, you know? We'll get some additional data to prove that it's right. But these settings are awesome. These settings are really great. That's crazy how far we all live from each other. Still meet and chat here in live stream. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Yeah, it's, I know he is an afternoon streamer. It might be within the frame of Country Bear Jamboree, which is my national focused on brand than YouTube. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking about me? I'm more focused on the brand than YouTube? Is that what you guys are saying? That I'm more focused on my brand than YouTube? I don't know if that's good or bad. But yeah, I'll do it. See, I don't mind doing like things like Country Bear Jamboree. It's just that it's a pain. I have to do 7. I have to do 7 copyright claims. It's just kind of a pain. But you know, 17 hours. We'll do something probably more than what we've been doing, like ride-wise. So just put it in chat, guys. Put in requests. Send it into tomorrow's. Put it in tomorrow's comments or on the tomorrow live, and I'll take everything into consideration for sure. It's such a global community. I love it. Tomorrow will be a whole day stream, so enough time, I think. That's crazy how far. Yeah, Country Bear. I know he is an afternoon streamer. It might be within the frame. I can be whatever type of streamer I want to be. Thanks, Checklist. Thank you for Lou. Good to know. Yeah. So, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. We're coming up into the TTC. I'm not going to try and fight through all the rest of the parking. I can literally see my car from here. It is so funny. I know exactly where I park. And then, yeah. I don't know. The context was me asking for Tiana. Hello, Tiki Man fans. Don't forget the kids and I are going to join you at some point tomorrow, too. Yep, we have talked about that. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yeah, friends, we're gonna just end the stream here. Go well, bring the calm, be the magic. We love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Put what you want to see tomorrow in the comments and tomorrow, and have a great day. It was a lot of fun. Have a great afternoon, friends. Love you guys. Go well, bring the calm, be the magic.